Yo, yo, what's up, Raven? What's up, Kier? What's up, Follows? I don't know what I don't know why I did all that, but anyway, what's up, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everybody is doing well. We have a semblance of a schedule now. Like at least a little bit, right? Like that feels good. Because I was like, I'm gonna be live Wednesday, and here I am on Wednesday. So there are gonna be some things like next week. Next week is my birthday week, and also the week that Fear comes down to visit. So streams are gonna be sporadic during that week. Um, but it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Doing well. Going to the local game store again this weekend to get the wife her pre-con ordered. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I posted it on Twitter, but yesterday, Fear helped me buy a box, and we pulled a $200 card, and we basically paid for the box with the three cards we pulled. One card is like $5, but then one of them was 200, and the other one was like 50. And the box was 125 or 129 actually. So we like paid the box over almost twice. Now that does not happen very often. But I noticed that there's a lot of people right now who are looking to buy like Magic the Gathering. Like the Final Fantasy collab, I think was huge for Magic because I've seen a lot more people wanting to start playing and get into Magic or get back into Magic because of it. I'm sure a lot of them are going to be like, this game sucks, but at least I have pretty cards. So that's always a bonus. Teach the wife best I can, but I've not played for 15 years, especially not played Commander, so that's entirely new to me. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that Magic the Gathering has so many different formats. You have limited, you have Commander, you have standard, you have um limited standard Commander, and then there's two other formats that I think are in Magic that people play. So it's like the game's already hard as it is. But I mean, if you're enjoying it, that's the most important part, right? because I know like I've been enjoying it, like just watching people play Magic, even though my main cup of tea right now is still One Piece. And a nice way for like to help me practice recently has been like printing out proxies. Because the thing is like there's nothing better than like testing out with cards in hand. I've learned. And like there's been a lot of people that I know who've been like, oh, but you can try out with other things. And I'm like, but no. The sim is a thing, but there's nothing better than actually trying it in hand. But I hope you and your wife enjoy it. It's going to be a fun ride. Especially now that Magic actually, like if you guys decide to go to locals for Magic, Magic has been doing some pretty good price support, and like, so that's been fun to see. I think there's there's also a pre-release for the Final Fantasy stuff coming out. You have to print some proxy cards as well eventually. Yeah, I mean, what I did is I just printed them out on printer paper, and then I put I just printed them out on printer paper, and then what I did is I put them in an inner sleeve. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, I put them in like an inner sleeve, and then I put a card behind it. So that way it feels like a regular card, because printer paper is usually not that thick. So it doesn't make the card feel too different. So that way, like, you can shuffle and play properly without having to worry about, like, oh, these are thicker than others. The only problem is that it's killer on your color ink on your printer, you know? But the other funny part is that printed paper is no different than a fucking Pokemon card at this point, so. We started, my wife started, like, taking some Pokemon cards recently. Because she was like, she wants a binder full of Rotoms. Um, and it was very funny because she went from having a binder full of Rotoms, and we were like comparing the like Pokemon to like One Piece or even Magic, and Pokemon's definitely like the flimsier cards of all of them, and it's wild. It's very wild. But anyway, hello everybody. Today we're going to be playing some more Mascot. Promise Mascot Agency. This game's been absolutely brilliant. Basically, we're en route now to pretty much pay off our entire debt. We have all of our subcontractors unlocked. We have all of our bases unlocked. We basically rebuilt the town. The only things that we have to do now are argue with the mayor, unlock our last mascot, and then unlock all the things for the new crane game that we unlock. And then start selling all that merchandise that we get from the crane game. We also still need to find the unknown idol artifact. So that's going to be something we're going to have to find today. But for the most part, we're pretty much set. All right, so let's begin our day by giving everybody their bonuses. Oh yeah, and then let's go let's go grab this thing since I have it down on the marker already, and then we're gonna go back to the agency, and then we're gonna do everybody's life satisfaction so that way we can get that done and out of the way as well. I hope you guys are doing well. Tell me about your days. Tell me about what you guys have been doing. I've been playing a lot of One Piece again. Not like that's changed any recently, but I started taking it just slightly bit more seriously as you guys have noticed. Like I printed proxy cards and stuff like that because I have my regionals on the 14th of this month, and what's going to be funny is that it's not just regionals on the 14th of this month. We made some money from the mascot merchandise we sold to local businesses. The money will be deposited each evening, so keep an eye out for the notification. No. Oh, that works as Shimazu. Nope. Nope. Pinky, I'm stuck. Help. There we go. More mascot shenanigans, I see. Yep. Looking into buying a house soon. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything back on track on my end, so that way eventually me and Heather can do some other things that we've been wanting to do. Which is going to be exciting. It's going to be very exciting. All right, so we have a lot of the things in the stock room right now. We still don't have access to our last mascot, it looks like. But we have a friend who's supposedly at the edge of the island. But before we go ahead and do that, let's go back home to our mascot agency and then do everybody's life satisfaction quests. Because everybody should be back from their jobs, taking their breaks. So we should be able to just do all of that right now pretty quickly. Life satisfactions allows us to get like more money, more fans, more job opportunities, things like that, so that we can continue to make as much money as we need to. Right now we're in profit range, so we're basically making 2 million a day. But if we're able to get everybody's life satisfaction up, and also if we're able to get all of these items from mascot merchandise, then we'll be able to sell more every day. And then we'll be even more profit range than we were before. So right now we're trying to make as much money as I can, because we have to repay our debt, which is 2 billion yen. And we're not even close to that right now. Right now we've only paid off maybe about 5 million of that. But with how quickly we make money and how much more we still have to do, there's more than likely a chance for us to pretty much make all of that today. It's just going to be a little bit. We also need to check some of these vending machines because there's a lot of these. There's one vending machine that we have not checked somewhere in this world. That has the last idol artifact that we need to be able to finish Mr. Sato's quests, because he's obsessed with an idol group by the name of Paradise If. So if we're able to finish off his quest today, then that would actually be huge for us. But we will see if we have just what it takes. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I've been wanting to do recently. Like Heather and I want to start like working on paying off all of our debt, making sure that we have like enough to be able to like start saving up so we can eventually start getting off like a lot of the things that we've been wanting to do off the ground. What I want to be able to do is eventually be able to like start an online, like at least start an online card shop, or at least be able to like be able to put money into like having something like that with a lot of the extra bulk that I wind up getting, because I buy a lot of cards, and like some of it is like I could sell back to the shop that I frequent all the time, which wouldn't be a problem for me, to be honest with you. But I also want to eventually be able to start selling some of that for my own, so that way I just have a little bit more experience under my belt when it comes to like running businesses and things like that. Okay, so now we're back at Paradise. We're gonna go ahead and I only have the one thing open, right? Yeah, besides Discord. Okay, so let's go ahead and do everybody's life satisfaction quests. Everybody that we have Monsoon and Neckarol and Kabaya King. Bareback. All right. Neckarol. So we basically have everybody. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start going down the list, finish as many as we can, and then put everybody on jobs. And then the next time we have pretty much everybody's life satisfaction, we'll be able to do that as well. Where is he? I can hear drums. Would you believe it? He listened to me. He's got decent rhythm. Not much variation though. Hey boss. Hey Pinky. You seem like you're in a much better mood. Sure am. Sorry about before. What's changed? Just absolutely beating the hell out of some drums. Can't believe how right you were. I get that a lot. It feels a lot clearer. Kids aren't as scared of me. Events are going better. I feel like I'm looking at the world in a whole new way.
That's amazing.
I'm proud of you for trying something new and working on yourself.
It doesn't feel like much working on myself, just feels good. Listen, I'll catch you later. I gotta speak to my brother. Think I might finally understand all that posy stuff he goes on about.
Well, that's cool. And that gives us another popularity bonus, and then he's actually able to take on jobs more often because he has more stamina, which we really like that. So let's go ahead and finish off Salary Neon. He's going to tell us how much, he doesn't want to go on revenge anymore, how he's feeling more fulfilled in life than ever, but we'll see. Hey, just heard from someone at my old job. They got raided by the police. Apparently, the boss is caught up in some shady deal with a construction company. All of his golf buddies were in it as well. He got escorted out of the bank by police in front of everybody. You're welcome.
Pinky?
That bank is based on Fukuoka, right? I got Yui to find some dirt on it.
Turn that frown upside down, Salary Neon. Didn't commit revenge. I just did a good friend a favor.
You ruined lives.
No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have. But that construction deal was going to tear down a shopping street. All the store owners are going to be turfed out by some luxury apartments going in. The world does not need more luxury apartments. So certain criminals are now being yelled at by the pigs. And in return, business owners get to keep their livelihoods and someone that wronged our friends get owned. What? Hey, what happened to Mr. Community Yakuza?
You're right. You help protect the weak. Protect the community and help the friend.
Thank you, Pinky. I didn't think I was ever going to let that go. I'm not strong enough to let go of all my resentment. I've tried to focus my mind on other things, though. Going to buy an abandoned house here. The renovations will consume my thoughts. I like this town. It's full of strays like me. I want to make it my home. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I'm glad that you accepted me after my old life rejected me.
I'm happy that you took a chance on us as well.
Remember, chat. Sometimes, all you need is a chance. That's it. If you're willing to put in the work, you're willing to put in the effort. Sometimes it's really all you need. All right, let's finish off O's first, since she's at the end, and I think we have to do Raijin Kun's back to back. Hey, Sugar. I really think he's a lost cause. I don't think his downstairs even works.
I beg your pardon?
Prove it then. It's okay, Pinky. I spoke to Mama-san and he explained that not everyone could be seduced. Some people just aren't interested. They're wired that way. He isn't damaged at all. That probably explains why he's never hit on me. I'm sorry for teasing you, Sugar. I just wanted to see if I still had it.
I'm sorry that I can't reciprocate.
That's fine, Sugar. It doesn't matter if you can or can't. I need to let go of past glories. I'm focusing on future glories instead. I'm enjoying working here and it feels good to be doing honest work. The fact that she keeps using glories in my head, it's like I'm a child. I'm a child, chat. Don't look up what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get back to it. Thanks for taking a chance on me, Sugar. I won't let you down. All right, so she's done. So let's do Fujin-kun next. Do you think it's okay to do what feels right instead of what someone tells you?
What's troubling you?
My brother's on my case. I've been shirking my duties as a god. Happens to the best of us. The waves call to me, but the heavens don't. What's the problem is that? He doesn't like being a god either. It says we owe it to our mother.
What do you think?
I don't know if she could have chilled with it. We only knew her when she was angry.
My parents never chilled with me, so I know how you feel.
You're doing it, you believe it now?
When I was on the verge of death, I was reborn into a new life.
Thanks, boss. I think that helps. And now I got stamina. All right, so we're not done with Fujin-kun yet. We basically got to take him out on one more job, which I think is kind of funny. Let's do Tamagetta next then.
I had an idea about your resort. Let me make a call.
Hello, Uncle.
Yui, I need some help with a problem in Kasamachi.
Is it an assassination? I'll get Yui.
No. One of our mascots works at a hot spring resort and is about to be purchased by a real estate company.
Wait 1 second. Myoga Real Estate. They have offices throughout Kyushu. They specialize in resorts and high-end condos. Let's see. The current CEO is a Nepo baby. Looks like he's an idiot. He lost some of his personal money on NFTs and is trying to take company money to keep the mortgage payments on his 3 homes.
This is why you don't invest in NFTs, chat. How did you find that out?
I keep tabs on everyone running large businesses on our territory. I assume you want me to derail his company's interest in the resort?
Is that possible?
I'll handle it. Wait on the line. Yes, Mr. Miyoga? Don't worry about who I am. My understanding is that your company is an interest in Kasamachi Hot Springs Resort? I told you not to worry about who I am. I can see the value of your quantum puppy NFTs has plummeted and that you're diverting company funds to shore up your personal finances. I need you to walk away from the Kasamachi Resort. I didn't stutter. Thank you, Mr. Miyoga. I'll be in contact should I need anything further. I apologize for the wait, Uncle. It's taken care of.
Thank you. Impressive as always.
Just doing my job.
Damn.
It's just that easy. All right, Tamagetta is pretty much satisfied for the most part.
Wondrous news, my vassals!
Here we go.
I have selected a site for my castle. Where? On the mountain summit, where else? I shall be able to survey not only my lands, but the lands I shall set out to conquer. How are your funds coming along? The war chest bulges. Shall be a glorious castle. Now go. I must speak to the construction workers.
Are we actually going to build a castle there? That would be cool. I think that'd be cool. Cool stuff. If he actually manages to be able to do that. All right, Kakigori. Let's go talk to her. Hey, definitely not a vampire. I already told you, I am not a vampire. Don't get your cape in a twist. We're here to check on your life satisfaction, so let boss knows if there's anything getting you down. I'm sorry for dripping ice everywhere.
It isn't a problem. Are you managing to keep cool?
I've gotten better at controlling it. I have to use up a lot of energy to keep it frozen. I should move to Hokkaido, but I owe Ichigo too much.
That's very admirable.
He took a chance on me, even though he knew I was going to cause him trouble.
What kind of trouble?
I have to work the night shift at the farm because of the heat, and I have a dubious path.
What kind of path?
I failed at being Kakigori's mascot because I kept melting and scaring kids. In order to make a living, I took a job to scare people.
What do you mean by scare?
Well, I can't say.
I understand. You can trust us, so if you ever feel like opening up, we're here to listen.
I'm sorry, both. I'm just worried. He probably did like a Yakuza job. That'd be really funny. All right, now it's Tosu. Hey, good looking. What can I do for you? We're here to check on your life satisfaction.
You said you were number 11th host in Fukuoka.
How come I don't know you? Why are you asking, handsome?
I know every street in that city. I've had business with every host club and I never saw you.
I think you're a big shot, huh? You think you are, calling my credentials into question. Ever heard of the janitor? Oh, crap.
You weren't the number 11 host, were you?
I assume there is at least one extra zero at the end of that number. Guys, I'm just trying to make a living.
In scam bars?
Hey, it's not my fault if people are stupid enough to fall for it. I'm just getting paid for keeping people company. I happen to put a high price on the service I offer. There's a lot of lonely older women that want attention from a stud like me.
I'm worth a high price. It's called self-respect.
It ends now. As long as you're with our agency, I never want to hear about you running our scams. Is that clear?
We'll see about that. There are a lot of old women in this town, and I'm sure they got some savings stashed away.
Are you acting stupid? This is the janitor. He's giving you a new chance, and your girlfriend took it and so should you.
Fine. I'll give you a chance, but if this agency thing doesn't work, we'll see who ends up making more money.
It'll be us, because we're already making a lot of money. 2 million yen a day is nothing to scoff at. Brad Blacks, what's up, bud? Hope you've been well. All right, next up is Kuroshi.
An obelisk depicting an insane god stands in a lost temple. An inadequate liquid seeps from it.
Do we have to do this, boss?
Kuroshi, I wanted to make sure you're okay. He's keeping track of your life satisfaction.
The meteor slams into an ancient planet. A race of cat people are vaporized. A new line added to history.
Well, please tell us if there's anything troubling you.
Desert that only existed in prehistory. The hand reaches out of the sand. The hand grasps at the air weakly and flops over. The sand barely moves.
What caused you to become so tired?
The sun that never sets. An army that never stops marching. A tyrant on a marble throne. A vision of life.
Are we working you too hard?
A gentle breeze drifts through the desert valley. An amazed traveler looks up to the sky. A drop of rain falls on his parched lips.
I'm glad. Please tell us if we send you out on too many events.
The forbidden galaxy. Stars slowly move out of existence.
I hope that isn't true, and you have a long life ahead of you.
In a hidden valley. On a mysterious continent. There is a dead forest. Surprisingly, a new shoot just erupted from the soil.
But what's up, Brad Blacks? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully everything with you has been good. I think that covers everybody's life satisfaction for now. Besides everybody who's currently taking a break, which I think is just Kabuya King. So we should be able to allow everybody to go take on jobs again while we go around the city collecting more. Collecting more of our mascot merchandise. You've been good? Have I been? I've been great, man. Honestly, it feels good to like have some semblance of normalcy in my life, to where now it's just making sure that I can find a good work-life balance. Rather than, oh my god, I'm stressed, I can't do this today, and then, you know, a whole bunch of other things piling up on top of that. But life is good. Life is generally good right now. This Friday, I have a pre-release for my card game, so that's gonna be fun. And then Saturday we're gonna be playing Night Rain. I think that's going to be really good. We're going to be playing with Lavern and Jitter. So, you know, just a bunch of gamers gaming it up. All right, super sick. And then in this game, it's been a lot of fun. Generally wasn't expecting this game to be as good as it was. Like, I picked it up on a whim because it was done by developers that from another game that I played, Paradise Killer. But I wasn't expecting another banger, like, genuinely. That's everything new. We're going off to collect some new merchandise because for whatever reason the mysterious mascot figure agency likes to put things on islands to send us on quests. Okay, so all of that is done. So now we just got to go out and hope that we can get everything else. And our last mascot's still not here, so we probably have to progress through the story. So we'll probably do that as we get closer to that area, at the same time as we're collecting things. But yeah, it's been a really good time. Like actually doing fun things every day. Like I have hobbies outside of games now, and that's fun. I didn't have a lot of hobbies outside of playing video games before. Okay, so now we gotta go to the cemetery area. Oh, you know what? Oh no, not again. Hobbies are great. Been doing a lot of writing with a friend group when we have had free time. Honestly, that sounds like a great way to pass the time. Not even just to pass the time. That sounds really productive too. Like a productive way to get your writing done. Because like, if you ever find yourself in a slump and you don't know like your next idea, you always have people to bounce off of. Like when I used to write, I kind of feel like I wish I had something like that. So why the hell was that bird so loud? All right, we got some more trash. Tanuki needs help. And a lot of our guys are back from break, so that's good.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Hello and welcome to another Mascot Live event. Oh, wait.
Hi. Hi. Huh? Hi. Hi.
No, the stage is collapsing, but it's a high leverage stage. It's the stage of death. Okay, so let's go. Kashi Green. Delinquents. That's 22 even. So then all we have to use is Bottle Ningen. And be done. And it's just that easy. Alrighty. You know, let's take Monsoon and put him on this job. Start getting all of our check marks. Just because we can. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like an achievement for completing every job at least once. Okay, so this is going to be in the school area, so that's good. Whoa! Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. We're good. Is there any other things? So we can go over by Jose's house. Awesome. Now we can start going up the little mountain area over here. Oh, I can look inside the truck. I didn't even realize it. A nice little foldable fan. Oops. Okay, so let's continue going up towards the abandoned tea farm. Pick up these two. It shouldn't take us very long to get all of these things, and then it's just going to be doing the crane game every day in game. What's up, Shark? Hope you've been well, bud. All the homies, Rabbi, Shark, here. Let's fucking go. Also, welcome back here. Just doing that new thing in Final Fantasy 14, the occult crescent, I think is what it's called. One of these days I'll commit to 14 again. And then I'll be like, chat, help me. Carry me in 14 again. While I find a means of becoming self-sufficient. Because I think that's the only reason why I never stick with it. Because like I want to be self-sufficient. But then it's like, it's so hard to get started for me. That I stop playing. It's Atma farming 2.0 with how bad the drop chances are for the items. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think Atma farming is all that hard. It was just whatever. I think it's one of those things where you're not meant to be done with it in a day. So it having low drop chance just makes sense. You're giving duplicates suck though? Yeah, but don't you need duplicates if you're ever going to chase any of the other weapons? Yeah, but I wouldn't think that they'd just be like, hey, here's duplicates, and then if you have more, then go fuck yourself, I suppose. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that Square Enix has done something like that, but who knows? I'm under the impression that people are making a bigger deal than it needs to. But then again, that's from the outside looking in, because I'm not playing the game currently, you know? Okay. Natsukashi needs our help. People complain to complain. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes complaints are warranted. Oh no, biohazard material. Shadowbringers, this shit is too grindy, make it easier. They tied it to Hildebrand's story and tomes and they complain about it being too easy. I guess that's fair. People don't know what they want. The other thing is that you have to imagine that it's a lot of different groups of people complaining. Like, you can't satisfy everybody when you're building a video game. It is quite literally impossible. Some people like the difficulty and the gatekeeping of content. Some people don't give a shit. Some people will be like, make it easier so that way I can have access to it. Some people won't give a shit. It's just what happens in video, especially in MMOs. And with a game like Final Fantasy catering to a whole bunch of different demographics, it's bound to happen that people are. Like me, if I ever got back into Final Fantasy 14, I'd want to do like hardcore raiding. I'd want to do ultimates. Like, I would want to have, like, a lot of the things set for me. Like, I'd want to level up on my crafting, but, like, I wouldn't want to do the I would be willing to do the upkeep on my crafting, but it's just the initial set of, like, work for it that is what I don't want to do. Bro, it's been a long time. How you doing? You're looking really good. Healthy as fuck. Your beard's looking fine. That shirt fits you so well. Hey, what's up, man? Hope you've been well, Broman. I've been chilling. Took a lot of time off from stream, so we're kind of just rebuilding the stream, which is fine. But ultimately, I'm feeling a lot better, healthy, living life, mentally sound for the first time in literal years. Life is good. We don't have a follow age command. It's built into Twitch. So if you're on PC, all you have to do is click your name. That's why it's like, I know a lot of channels have had that, but with it being built into Twitch, there's no reason to. It's redundant. Cosmic exploration is very crafting and savvy and boosting. Yeah. It has to do math and I'm lazy. No, that's fair. I guess that's the one reason why a follow age command is pretty decent, but I don't know. I avoid redundancies. Just what I do. Yeah, but it feels good to be like streaming again. Like it's definitely not like as consistent as I did before. But it definitely feels good to be streaming more often now than I used to. Like, and be mentally sound while doing it. Because I'll tell you, chat, and I think I've said it in the last couple of streams, like, I was stressed. Not even from streaming, I was just stressed about life. Now I don't have to stress about life, I can just enjoy life. You miss hardcore rating, but your time is always fucked, sadly. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Is that the content is still technically there. And I'm not like trying to do like day one rating because I don't think I'm gonna be like prepared for that, like day one racing kind of hardcore. But like it's the hardcore rating to the point where it's like you still get the content done. Yeah, it's finding a non-hardcore group that can clear with small amounts of practice in the fight. I mean, I guess that's fair because of time investments. You don't want to spend too much time. Go, 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 go. There we go. By the way, chat, did you guys know that if you gift subs, you get 2 months of a month of Crunchyroll or some shit? I think that's still going on, right? Although technically, I guess don't give subs because I'll be gone for at least 1 more week. You got any spare not stressing about life? I think there could be a market for that out in the world. It's hard. It's hard not to stress about life. Like, genuinely. Because life is hard. A lot of the reasons why I don't stress about life anymore is because a lot of my stresses are just genuinely gone. The only thing I have to worry about now is money. Right? And if money's the one thing I have to worry about, then that's fine. I think that's okay. That's a okay place to be in. I know that for a lot of people, it's like, oh, but I have to stress about money and stuff like that. But it's like, if you force yourself to stress about something, then it's just not worth it. I have to play Fantasy Life, The Girl Who Steals Time. I want to play that at some point. I've heard it was a lot of fun. That's on my list of games to play now. So after Night Rain, depending on what kind of mood I'm in, that might be the next game we play. It'll probably be well beyond the trend of that game, but I don't give a shit. I don't care about trends anymore. I make my own trend. The other thing is too, is that you might be able to find people, like when it comes to raiding, who are interested in, like, because I know in our Discord you have Bonin and Phantom and all of them. They've been getting into like that kind of raiding. It's just like, if you're able to put in the time to study, at the very least, I'm sure they'll take you. That's always fun, to be able to raid with homies in a stress-free environment. Oh, you didn't do well today. Oh well. So you gotta add them. They're like, yo, I heard y'all be doing the Final Fantasy 14 game. I'm sure they don't mind. I gotta help my mascots. They're suffering at their job.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
This is gonna get stuck in the door. No! What a small door. You don't need me for this. You genuinely did not need, like, I guess we're back to moral support. They didn't need me for this. Watch. Kasamori-kun's not gonna need me for this either, unless it's like genuinely a hard mission.
Hi. Hi. Huh?
Nope. Cleared it without me. I'm really just here for moral support. What's up, Nose? Hope you've been good, bud. What's up, buddy? What's this crazy looking game about? So you were playing, so this game, we'll also have YouTube videos about it very soon. It's like just my Let's Play. But anyway, you play as a Yakuza, or a Yakuza member who got caught up in a bad deal. In choosing his family lost 12 billion yen. And so was faking his exile from the family so that way he can now start a mascot agency in order to be able to repay the 12 billion yen to his family. Because they were, because we lost the 12 billion yen, we were unable to create an alliance within all of the other Yakuza families. So now we're in Kasamachi, building a mascot agency to be able to play that, to pay that money back. Meanwhile, there's another conspiracy going on in Kasamachi where there is a quote-unquote curse that kills Yakuza men. And for some reason, the more and more we hear about this curse, the more and more it just doesn't seem right. So while we're overthrowing the mayor in this town, we're also trying to figure out the actual cause of this curse. Yes! I found the thing. I found the idol drive. That's it. That quest is now going to be done. And so yeah, there's a lot of things happening, and the game is really a lot of fun. A lot of mini games, but hold on, let me go save my mascots, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't need it here unless the vending machine is actually haunted. But I don't think so. I think this is an easy one. So I'm just here for moral support again. This is another playful dog. So depending on the level of this one, is probably I'm just here for moral support again. So what we're doing right now is we're collecting. We unlocked a new collectible, even though I had collected every other collectible beforehand. And what these new collectibles are is more mascot merchandise, so that way we can sell more stuff to be able to make more money. So we're hoping today is going to be the day where we're able to pay back all 12 billion yen, but it really depends on how much we can make in the next several hours. Okay. So we're done with collecting a lot of that mascot merchandise. Do we just want to collect it all right now? Yeah, I think we do. And what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and collect it all. Go ahead and collect it all. So this way we can just do crane games every morning, send out all of our merchandise, and then call it a day from there. We're also almost done with cleaning up all the trash in this place. So once we're done with cleaning up all the trash, we unlock another support hero. Then that means we're pretty much done with all of the collectibles in the game after we're done here and, you know, cleaning up all the trash. Then it's just making Pinky Mayor and then paying off our debt and completing the main story. I crashed into nothing. Okay. So we're not sending out our mascots out on any jobs right now because what we're doing is we're just letting them refill their stamina. So this way they can take on more jobs without me having to be like... Without me having to actually help them too much. There's another town quest available. So that probably means that there's another shop that's opening. So we can go unlock that here in just a moment. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good so far on all the mascot merchandise. I'm probably gonna have to collect one more, like, unlock one more set. It's probably gonna be like 2 items, or maybe even 3, depending when we get that mascot. So we should be fine. Pillbug, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so there's some trash there. And it looks like we're good on all the trash so far. Oh, we found some more. No, don't fall all the way. No! That was unfortunate. Blitzkrieging the trash. True. Once we get to a certain point, it'll actually all appear on our mini map. So that's exciting. It's one of the features that I really like about this game is that, like, if you're with these mass collectible items, if you're like a couple short, it'll just be like, all right, you've collected most of them. Here's just the location of all the rest of them, so you don't have to stress yourself. And that, to me, I think is really cool. All right. What the? That's fine. All right, we're good. I keep pressing down on the D-pad today. That is like my my button of the day to be pressing for some reason, and I'm not sure why. So we gotta go to the lighthouse. Lighthouse is gonna have another one. We'll be done with that. Slowly but surely. But we got all of this merchandise that we gotta start selling and sending out. So that's good. 'Cause that's gonna be a lot of money. Also, there's evil spirits like hanging around the lighthouse, so I have a feeling that that's going to be tied to the story at some point too. Because apparently the other thing about Kasumachi is that it's like in between. Why do I keep doing that? Like life and death. What's up, Wrath? Hopefully you're having a good day. It is a place of limbo. What you got in this one? Okay, we're already here. That was where they had the crane. Rambunctious. All right, let's go to the game center. Then we'll go up and then back around. And then we'll go to Mr. Sato. So by the time these two jobs are done, we should, in theory... Oh, I see some garbage. Uh-oh. In theory, we should be... close to done. Yeah, there you go. So life satisfaction's available for Kuroshi, who's also taking some time off. Indeed, a good one. That's always good to hear. Hell yeah. Alright, some more garbage that we've missed somehow a million times over. Don't know how, but whatever, we did. We got it now. That's all that matters. Okay. So now we can go out on the beach here. Some more garbage we've missed somehow. I don't think there's any more that we've missed so far in this area, it looks like. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Unless we come back and we find some more somehow. Okay. Last item. For now, until we get the last mascot. Give everybody their bonus. Let's see. Is there any other jobs that we have not completed? Yes. So let's put Salary Coon, who's currently fulfilled in everything in life, to go do that job. Tofu Coon is also fulfilled in life. All these homies still need to do their fulfillments. Any other jobs that I've not completed? Yes. Tororo-kun can do this one. So this way we can do all the other jobs. Not have to worry. Jot, thank you for the raid, bud. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Mark, otherwise known as KWG. Hello and welcome. Today we're going to be playing Paradise Killer. Promise Mascot Agency. Been playing this game for a couple of days now. So hello and welcome. Hope you guys had a good time with Jot. What's up, bud? Hope your stream went well. Let's go talk to our boy, Mr. Sato, real quick. Basically, for those of you guys who are just tuning in, you've never seen this game before. This is Promise Mascot Agency. You play as an ex-Yakuza who was exiled from the family because he chose between the life of his oath brother and 12 billion yen. Ultimately making the right choice, but because to appease the families that be, was presumed dead, and then his family had to fake his death so that way he can come here to a place called Kasumachi that is cursed to attempt to rebuild a mascot agency to pay back the 12 billion yen that he owes. You playing Tekken? Hell yeah. How'd you do today? We found the flash drive in one of the vending machines. Can it be? This is legendary. And the group formed, all the members who wrote something about their hopes and dreams put it into this flash drive to think that they would actually release it to the public. Thank you both. This has completed the treasure hunt. I can't believe you did this for me. No problem, dude. I also have wonderful news. Paradise If has decided to put on a performance in Kasumachi. I received a phone call from Miss Kimura herself. She said she recognized me but couldn't place where from, but was too polite to ask. Sure she did. Thank you for doing what I could not and contacting her. No problem. Just trying to help for the sake of helping, or whatever Michi said. I'm so happy that they're performing in town. They were surprised that the treasure hunt had been completed. I would like to hire a mascot from your agency for the event. I shall cover the cost myself. Oh, so this must be the universe rewarding us for helping without an ulterior motive, huh? Who would have thought it would have happened so quickly? Who could have possibly foreseen this? It is fortunate that such a nice person can make good fortune come our way just by innocently helping someone out. Anyway, we're happy to help, aren't we, Riichi?
Good grief. That wasn't the point, but at least we've helped someone with their passion. That was worth doing.
That's not all. Miss Kimura said that she'll become a mascot support hero for you. Once again, I am rewarded for being so caring and generous with my time. Oh, she might be. I don't think she was from the last game.
We need to get going.
Didn't play too much rank today, just ended up running lobbies with the homies. Did get Kuma to Shinryu. Nah, that's sick though. That sounds like a nice, easy, chill day. And we love nice, easy, chill days. Fluffy Nerd, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, bud. Hopefully you have a good day.
Oh, it's you guys. You have any idea why the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was sat on by the mayor for so long? Hang on. Yes, dear, I'm going to tell him. Yes, I know that the mayor was very rude. Sorry, when the town was given the funds, our monthly meetings at the town hall ceased. Excuse me, dear. Business owners in town would get together to discuss problems and try to organize events to boost the town. We didn't get a meeting about the funds, though. Ida said that we can't meet at town hall now and we'll all be contacted about the funds. I know, I'm getting to that part. When Mrs. Endo confronted him, Ida called her a nosy old bag and told her to never darken his doorstep again.
He's got a point.
No, dear. She didn't say that. She said you've got a point, yes, about how rude the mayor is. And now you've recently got the funds. Not all of it. Only enough to open some shops and restaurants. Other businesses are still waiting.
Did the mayor give a reason?
No, he won't talk to us.
I see. Hopefully we can help find out why.
Green Bread Bakery is opened. Indeed it has. The edamame bread is delicious.
Wasn't there a bakery here before?
Yes. The previous owners ran out of money years ago and just abandoned the premises. The new owners found a lot of equipment was still usable and got set up very quickly. Sorry, dear, I'm in a meeting. I will be finished soon.
If you don't mind me saying, you've got a lot of use out of that phone. Bet you like a little less, wouldn't you?
My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work hard, very hard for the shops in the town.
Has there been much work to do? Most of the shops have been empty, haven't they?
We have been making efforts to attract people to the town and secure the Kyushu Rejuvenation funds we were promised. The mayor kept promising it, but we never saw a single yen until now. I don't know why, but not long ago we suddenly got told that we have access to the funds, and we need to start spending on new businesses.
Why did you want to spend it quickly?
I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Hang on. Yes, dear, I stopped by the convenience store earlier. Yes? No? I'm in a meeting with a new client. I'll tell you later. Sorry.
No. I apologize for taking up your time. Please let us know if we can provide any mascots. Okay, so we're gonna have to like talk to him a whole bunch of times real quick. Because I think we just finished all of his town quests at the same time.
Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. A restaurant called Bobo's Bizarre Curry is opening here.
I've heard of them. They make really weird combinations.
If you say so.
When I hear Bobo, I just think of Bobo. Y'all remember that anime?
Thank you for giving us work at the tofu shop. There's a fortunate story there. It's a family business that closed down due to financial difficulties about a year ago. They used to make tofu mizuzuke. Do you know what that is?
I don't.
Yes, dear. I'm telling them about it now. Yes, I know, and I'll go and pick up some for you. Sorry. Tofu mizuzuke is tofu that is fermented in miso for 3 months or so.
Why?
It gives a really soft texture and you can spread it like cream cheese. Anyway, when the family shut down the business, they forgot they had a batch fermenting. Now that they've reopened a year later, they've met the best misozuke they've ever made. They're gonna start making a lot more of it.
Is it a local dish?
Yes, it originated near Fukuoka.
Is it likely to bring more business to town? Is that a real thing, chat? Fermenting tofu? Make like a cream cheese?
I hope so. Food tourism is very popular nowadays.
That's good news. I hope we can promote it.
Maybe we could do a TV commercial?
Hell yeah, I can do that. Just some party planning, panning shots of the town, then of me eating, and then I turn on the camera a thumbs up or something. You are a thumb.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
Whatever.
No, dear, I'm not seriously planning on it. I know you've told me before. Yes, dear, I haven't forgotten. I'll go later.
Please give your wife her regards.
Sorry.
まだ何か用があるんですかね。
How's the tempura restaurant doing?
It seems very popular. That store has sat empty for years and years, but the couple that bought it have refurbished it nicely.
How are they doing in their quest to make the crispiest tempura?
I tried some and it is very crispy,
Even with the sauce?
even with the sauce.
Hang on. Yes, I'm in a meeting.
Yes, I was talking about the tempura restaurant. Yeah, okay, yes, I'll get 2 bowls when I finish. Yes, I'll be quick.
Sorry. What about doing a commercial for this one?
I don't think so.
Come on, Endo, I can tell you what you want to do one.
I'm not cut out for it.
Why?
I'm not a good-looking guy, and my wife says I don't have the confidence for it.
Whatever, you don't need to be either of those things to be in a commercial. You should just do it.
I'm not sure.
Listen, we're in the dreams business now, Endo. We're out here busting out our humps to help people realize their dreams. If your dream is to be in a commercial, we'll put you in a commercial. We'll get some mascots together and make a commercial for the shopping street.
I don't think...
God damn it, Enzo, just say yes. I think Pinky's right. Please think about what you do for a commercial and we'll help you do it.
I'll think about it. No, dear, of course I'm not going to do it. Yes, I'll sort it when I get home.
We'll get back to talk
ま
about
だ
this.
何か用があるんですかね。
Does his wife not want him to do the commercial? I'm glad the model shop opened.
I am too, but don't tell my wife. Nothing there. Sorry, just a little joke, of course. It won't happen again.
Do you like making models?
An old friend of mine opened the store. We used to build models together as kids. I stopped when I met my wife. I needed to be a more professional man after all. My friend kept making him though. He retired, but when I talked to him about an empty store and the Rejuvenation Fund, he said he'd open a store.
Heartwarming, riveting, enrapturing. Are we going to talk about this commercial or not?
I don't think it's a good idea.
I disagree. Did you think about what you'd like to do in a commercial?
Well, yes, a bit.
Let me see your notes. Okay, we can do this. Let's get to work.
What? Now?
Dreams don't wait. Let's get those slacks in gear. Are we actually making the commercial? With tofu! It all comes full circle.
Kasamachi is ready to welcome you. Please visit the shopping street and enjoy our local stores. Enjoy a beautiful coastal town and experience our wonderful local produce.
Cute. See, how cool was that?
I can't believe it. I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. It'll be fine.
No, I'm sorry, dear. It's nothing. We'll talk about it later. I'm in a meeting.
Looking forward to your debut.
まだ何か用があるんですかね。
Is his wife going to be our next mascot? Support hero now? Why does the game store have such a strange name?
I don't know. The owner doesn't talk a lot.
How did the commercial go?
Really well. We have a lot more interest and more people coming to the shopping street. Yes, okay, I'm talking to them now. It won't happen again. Yes, dear. Sorry. Asking for forgiveness wasn't easy, I'll have you know.
Dreams aren't easy.
Why did you help me achieve my dream? You and I have never been friends.
You don't need to be someone's friend to realize that they need help achieving their dream. True fucking story. I'm trying to be less angry about stuff and you've helped us, so why hold a grudge?
Well,
Thank you both. I've never thought that this would happen. I've been inspired by your determination.
Really? What about your wife? That doesn't sound like something that she'd be happy about.
Well, some things might be changing around here.
Awesome. You found a new young girl that's into boring old men?
No, I'm trying to be more assertive. No, dear, yes, of course, I'll be done soon. Quickly, take this. I found a hero card on the back of my office. You can have it. Thank you again for pushing me towards my
まだ
dreams.
何か用があるんですかね。
Johnny Power Slide, the hero of the widely underrated and now unavailable game Wonton 51. Before Kaizen, there was a quarter circle punch.
We need to get going, excuse us.
Sick. Okay, so I still don't see any new mascot symbols. That's okay. Let's go do our life satisfaction quests for our mascots. And then we have a lot of crane game to play. What up with? Speak to a mascot. Let's go finish Casa Komori. Boss, can you drive me to the abandoned hotel, please? I'll show you what I've done.
Sure thing. Hop in the truck.
Okay. To the abandoned hotel we go. More trash. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. We making big profits? Yeah, we're at 2 million a day at minimum. That bat is cute as fuck. Yup. Oh wait, I could just fast travel there, couldn't I? I could just fast travel there. Check it out. I've made Halloween permanent part of Kasamachi. Whoa. You think I'm bothering anyone? If this is another question about your goddamn light, I'm gonna shove it up. No, I'm not worried about that now.
I think it's fine you've taken this place over. No one was using it.
Some kids been coming to see it. They really like it and said that I'm cool. No one's ever said that about me before. Jose said that he really likes it. He loves spooky stuff. He wants to talk about me doing more.
I see that you've attracted some bats.
Oh yeah, they just appeared after I set this up. Do they think you're as cool as well? You really think so?
I'm sure they do.
This is the best day ever. Thanks for all your support. I'm glad you pushed me to try something new.
We're happy to help.
Cute. And we get more money per job. Love that. Okay, let's send some money. It's 11 million yen so far. All right, Fujin-kun. Let's go get him out there. Good news, boss. I've opened my surf shack. And I'm not working here. I'm gonna teach surfing.
What about your brother?
He's cool with it. We had a talk. He got angry, but I told him about you, and I said that we had to let what happened to Mother go. Their anger can't dictate our lives. He's finding his own way, fighting his own demons. This would be pretty sweet to be taught surfing by someone who can control the wind. P, you gotta learn to do it right.
Oh, done for speaking with your brother and for chasing your dream.
Couldn't have done it without you both. I needed the advice and the wages. You need mascots to promote your surf school? No. Not got that much money, P.
Is your surf shack in Kasumachi?
Yes and no. The waves here aren't good. This town is in a limbo. The sea is quiet. There's some more metaphysical stuff. You got it, P. I think it's funny because he uses like places that are supernatural are thought to have like still water, like water that doesn't move. So it's funny that they kind of added that in there. I can't believe it. The real estate company has dropped their interest in the hot springs.
That's good news.
If your connections helped with this, I'm really grateful to you, boss. I got a letter from the owner's family.
Is the owner okay?
No one knows. He still hasn't been found. What's the deal with the letter? Some creep showed up at his brother's house looking for the owner. They tried to get money out of him. His brother says that since the owner is missing, he's going to start legal proceedings to deal with all of his possessions. He's going to make sure that I get the resources. I've worked there for 3 generations for the family. If the owner comes back, he'll be able to reclaim it, but until then, I'm in charge. I want to pee in anyone's natto, but doesn't that just mean the dude's going to try to shake you down instead?
If they're Yakuza, they won't come to this town. If they're small-time crooks, we'll deal with them.
I really hope it's the latter. Boss, did you help with this?
That call I mentioned was an associate of my family. He has her methods for resolving problems.
Why did you help me?
I'll help anyone that works for us. I want to help you all chase your dreams.
I'm sorry for what I said when we met.
Don't be. You weren't wrong.
Thanks, boss. One day I'll have a massive amount of underlings to help me do my bidding so I can pay them and help to achieve their dreams.
My vassals, the castle's complete. Let us go and take in the splendor of it.
This ought to be good. Oh my god.
Isn't it magnificent? Castle Tanukin has risen.
Ow. Casey, is this what we call grand illusion? He is so far gone that he's manifested the vision of the castle in front of us. You can't touch it. It only appears while he wills it to.
Invading armies will not be able to assail this majestic castle thanks to the mountain. From here, I shall set on my grand conquest.
Are you happy, Tanukin?
How could I not be? I've achieved my dreams.
Would you say that you've achieved life satisfaction?
Of course I have.
Fantastic. Vicky, let's go. We'll leave you to enjoy your castle, my lord.
Thank you for your loyalty and support.
If I go there and that castle is actually there now, I'm going to be impressed. All right, let's go talk to Kakugori. Okay, I'm ready to tell you what happened. Did you drink someone's blood? No, I got offered a job by Thumma the Thady.
How shady.
I think he was Yakuza.
I'm noticing a pattern.
He wanted me to turn a lake red. That was you? Yes, I'm sorry about it. That it was.
Can someone explain?
A few years ago, someone out of town, Towner Yakuza was spotted sniffing around. Shocking, no one, Kaiju and the gang weren't much of a deterrent. People spotted them going up to the mines, and when we saw them laughing at the Tanuki statue.
Laughing?
Me and Shiori followed them. They said they didn't believe in the curse and laughed at the statue. Then the lake turned the color of blood. It was cool as heck. Those bozos took off real quick and we never saw them again.
That was you, Kaki? Who asked you to do it?
I don't know. I got a text message asking me to do it. They promised me money. I needed to pay my rent.
This is the thing that you want forgiveness for?
Mascots couldn't be scaring people. We thought to bring joy and happiness.
I think what you did helped the town and made people happier.
Really?
You kept criminals out of town. I'd prefer it if you don't take jobs like that while you work for us, but I think what you did was okay.
You really think it was okay? Sweetheart, this guy's done things that I assume are unforgivable. I think he'll be okay. I've been living with the guilt for years.
You can let go of it now.
I'll try.
Cute.
And I was right. It was a Yakuza job. All right, so she's almost done with her like full satisfaction. Just in time. I'm about to do my cookery class. Want to join in? I think this should be all about you. What the hell's going on? What's that stink? Shinichi decided to let Monsoon run the Matsunabe cookery classes in the agency.
You need to let everyone chase their dreams.
Boss man, I think this is a dream that should have been allowed to die.
He's been going a while.
That's because Awful is tough as heck and needs cooking for ages. The office is going to be unusable for about 5 years. I can't believe people actually turned up for this. It's probably all old people with dulled senses.
I'll convince them to do the next one outside.
On another island. You can't do that. He's chasing his dreams. You just gotta buy him his own place. So that way he can do that. Do you think this town is doomed?
Doomed.
Young people have moved away. The mayor's but the town dry. You two can only do so much. We ain't quitting. We got big dreams for this place.
Everyone works together. This town can prosper again.
That sounds like an empty platitude.
I know. I'm struggling to find the answers, but people in this town have come to rely on me. I'm not sure if I could solve all the problems that you all face.
We shouldn't be relying on you. We've all been looking for an easy answer for too long. When you came to town, we thought we might have found it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do something myself. I still have some contacts I can rely on.
What do you mean?
Just you wait and see. But the town's not doomed. We saved the town. Now we just gotta save our boss. So that way we don't die in the process. I spoke to someone at town hall and found out who owns the tea farm. The sale prices seem fair. They just want to get rid of it.
Have you managed to raise many funds for the tea farm?
I'm getting there slowly. Why doesn't the agency chip in some? I'm sure our generosity would be rewarded by a client that wants to host a lot of mascot events there. I want to do this by myself. All my life I've been told that I only got by because I'm cute. You are very cute. There's more to me than that. I want to do this by myself. I want to build something that I can be proud of. I mean, everybody wants to build something that they can be proud of by themselves, you know? But it doesn't hurt to help, to take help when you need it.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Does anyone in town want to buy matcha and white chocolate chip cookies that I make? I'm sure as heck I would. You're thinking too small, though.
You gotta get online. That's where you make the real yen.
Pinky spends most of her life online. She could probably help you.
Don't start with me, caveman, Neko, darling. We'll set you up an online store. You can start baking. Oh, thanks, Pinky. Snakey, your SMD. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you, man.
Hope you're having an amazing day.
All right. Kabuya King. My understanding employers, can I be of utility? We're here to check your life satisfaction. If you got any problems or concerns, you can come to us. I must say that I am not unconcerned with my unthinkably unlikable appearance.
We've already said that we believe in you. I understand you worry, but we're happy to have you here.
Now, did something happen? It was quite unfortunate. I just wish to communicate how unadvisable it is to eat unagi.
Who did you say this to?
The unappreciative workers at an uncivilized town hall. I wished for them to take more action, but they were uncaring of my unbidden plea.
The mayor won't care about this issue. You'll need to find another way. We've had to subvert the mayor in order to build this agency.
But the depopulation of Unagi continues at an unbearable rate. You gotta speak to the people, ignore the geezers at town hall, rally the people, start a revolution. I tried that, but the people were unaffectionate towards my uneasy unveiling. Even with us, we'll think of something.
We'll find a way to help.
Yes, by Pinky becoming mayor. That's the only reasonable explanation. My undertaking to usher in a new era of non-unagi consumption remains unrealized. Maybe beginning that revolution going? I think I need a thus far unrivaled stage for my proclamations. I must urge you to drive me to the festival area.
Sure thing. Hop in the truck.
Well, lucky for you, Kabuya King. Or Kabaya King. I have a fast travel point there. At least close to there. I think this will be an uplifting place to deliver an urgent utterance and cause an uproar.
Festivals are a regular thing here now.
We paid to get this place renovated. No need to thank us. This will be an unequally opportunity to deliver an unforgettable message. Festivals are often feature grilled unagi, much to my upset. You sure that people are going to be chill with you shouting at their face while they chow down? That causes me no unease. Unagi must be protected. Boss?
This is something you believe in. You should do it. I'll caution you that you may not get the reception that you hope for.
I am unperturbed.
Very well. You have our support. We believe in you.
Let's teleport back to the agency real quick. Because it looks like everybody's life satisfaction is currently done for now, except for Karoshi, which is fine. Because Karoshi's currently on break. Excuse me. So let's get everybody on their jobs. Preferably, let's start clearing some of these check marks still. And then once Kabuya King's
life satisfaction is done, that should also be around the time that Karoshi's life satisfaction should be done, so we should be good. And then currently right now, that should be every single job with a check mark that we have accessible at the moment. So now we can go back to making some real money. Some real money. Charge. Charge. Okay, so is Karoshi still on break? All right. So let's see, what do we have left? So Karoshi argue at the election rallies, which we'll be able to do very soon. Find out who the friend is at the edge of the island. All right. But before we go find out who the friend is at the edge of the island, let's go ahead and set up our prizes. So this way we can go ahead and sell all of our merchandise to all of the nearby areas. Uh-oh. I think I failed this one. No, I got it. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't get that. Wait. Oh no! It's impossible. I can no longer achieve my dream of getting that particular tofu statue. Oh well. I'll be able to get everything else in the meantime. Because I'm a beast, you see? I'm a crane game king. One might even say a crane game master. Except for the one unobtainable prize that I'm missing now. But we don't talk about that. That's not actually what I was trying to grab at all. Trying to grab this one. I grabbed them both. Double prize king. Let's go. Masterful gambit, sir. No! No! There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Yes. Yes. Oh no, I was a little way too early on that one. No, but I still got it. No! Hoth failed me and turned the shadow of that item into a butt plug. All right. And we cleared it yet again. All right. Let us send out all as much as we can. You wanted tofu items, so let's see. Let's give you all of the tofu items. And then you also wanted more Tororo. You wanted Tororo items, but we don't have any. So we can send you that. Send you wanted Tosu items, so we can send you all the Tosu items. We didn't get any of the NECA roll stuff yet. You wanted that. You wanted that. We could send you all the Ichigo Love. We do have some Kuroshi stuff, so that's good. We did get one Kakagori item. All right, time for more crane game. I said this is probably going to be the most time-consuming thing we have in this game now. Close. It almost fell, but we still got it. Although I will say it's not profitable, or as profitable as I wanted it to be. No, stop ruining this. There we go. I think if we clear out the crane game today, like on this in-game day, that would give us pretty much every single item except for 4, I believe. Ah, shit. That's fine. I actually didn't mean to cancel it out, but it's whatever. Okay. Hold on, chat. I will be right back because I think when I scratched my ear, I cut myself. So 1 sec. Yeah, I did. But oh well. Hello, and I'm back. Yeah, I definitely did, but shit happens. All right, we're down. We're about to make 6 million on the next day. So hold on. Uh-oh. Can I get them both? No, I will only achieve one. Oh, so close. I'm like, thank you. Oh. No. That's it. That's it right there. Yup. Hopefully everybody in chat's having a good day and a good night. Thank you guys again for chilling, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow I'm going to be at my local card shop helping out with one of their events. And then Friday, I'm going to be playing at a One Piece pre-release. Saturday, we're going to be playing Night Rain. Sunday, whenever I get home, we're probably going to be playing Night Rain with Lavrin and Jitter again. Probably Monday. Tuesday, I have another pre-release for One Piece. But also that's going to be when Fear is in town. So we're going to be looking forward to that. We might stream the case opening for our cards. I'm not entirely sure yet. But it's going to be a good time. And then Friday is my birthday. So I have no idea what the plan is other than we're all going to be hanging out. But the official release of everything that we're buying in this next week is on my birthday. Hey, what's up, Fear? So I'm kind of excited. But I'm not going to be celebrating my birthday on stream for like the first time in years. That's okay with me. Big chillin'? Hell yeah. It's getting caught between two of them again. Ugh. There you go. No!
Yes!
Oh, it's just a little bit too far. Actually, that made it easier. Oh,
No!
that actually made it easier too. All right, this time we're just gonna grab it. I'm not gonna lie to you though, chat. Crane games IRL suck. I used to be really good at crane games, but then a lot of the newer crane games that they started releasing at like arcades and stuff started doing like this scoop type thing, like these scoop type hooks, and those suck. There's also a new kind of crane game that they introduced recently where it's like you try to have like a ball, like you try to have to grab a ball with those scoop hooks and then try to land it in the center. That's a scam. That's a scam. That's a whole ass scam. The only reason I got good at crane games though is because my mom was really good at them. Every time we went to an arcade, my mom would always walk out with like 6 different plushes. I was like, I'm gonna be just like you. Then I practiced. Lost a lot of money. But I got good. Oh, oh, yeah. How much stock is there in all these? Damn. Would have been funny if it knocked the other one down. I think it's definitely would have been possible. It's because of that Uguichu mascot thing. All right, so let's go for the Uguichu. Because you're the one who's preventing me from grabbing the other one. There we go. Damn, do I really have that much more merchandise to get? I do. Holy shit. All right, but a lot of the, but this is getting to be level 3 soon, so that's going to be good. Although the reason why I know we haven't unlocked everything is just Tamagetta and oh, still don't have any places. But damn, these places are making bank right now. Holy. Yeah, maybe Crane Game is profitable as fuck. Oh, stop hitting the back of that one with the claw. Okay. What do I still need the normal ones for? Let's see. Okay, so we still need the ultra rare version of Karushi's sake flask or the normal version of Yufun. Unless there is no normal version of that. I don't know. I think the idea that I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go down and I'm just gonna see how much of the rare and up items we can get. Because there is a limited stock per day. What? Okay, I guess I'm going for you now. I wasn't gonna go for you, but I guess I am now. Unless because I didn't do the crane game yesterday and it restocked since then, it like stacked. Because then that would suck. Because then we'd be at this for a while. I hope that's not the case for my own sanity, actually. Because that would be a good mechanic, but not for me. Crane game is life now. True. About to get sponsored by one of those like anime crane game statues, those online crane games sponsors. Okay, well, I don't know if this is a normal item, so we're gonna see if Teofu's actually the one I need or not. If it's normal. No. Maybe it's the other one. Time to go to Japan and crane game it up. I'm not gonna lie to you, if I ever become good enough at One Piece, and I can go to Worlds, there will be an extra day or two in that trip where I will go to Japanese arcades. Or at least good enough at One Piece to justify going to a trip to go to Worlds. Because they do have side events at Worlds. Let's go! It's just that simple, really. One might even call it elementary, my dear Watson. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I got it. Oh, no. Hook it. There we go. I thought I was about to get ruined. I think it does stack. So I think what I might do is I might just get all the rares, SRs, ultra rares, and all that stuff out of the crane game today, and then the next time we have to do the crane game, I'll start chipping away at it. Goichi, I swear to God. No, we're good. Okay, it looks like we're almost done. Maybe. Because it looks like there's only going to be normals left. All right. Are we done with this purgatory? Are we almost out of this limbo, this hell? I think by the time I'm done with this, I'm actually going to be like a crane game expert. At least in terms of depth perception. Then I just need luck. I'll need it in the crane games in Yakuza. I guess that's true. I still need to play the Yakuza games. So I guess the crane games there will be the test of my patience. Damn, dude, look at how much stuff we got. Send you some Oguichu merch. Everyone gets exactly what they need. You get all the Necker roll stuff. Here you go. You get Tororo and tofu. You get Celery Cat and Ichigo Love. You get Karoshi. And Kabaya King. Cemetery gets more Kofu. And that's as much as I want to do right now. Kabaya King needs help. I'm sure Kabaya King doesn't actually need my help.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, watch. Unless this is like the level 2 one, Kabaya King's gonna be like, I got this. You're just here for moral support. Oh no, you did like barely need my help. Okay, hold on. Here you go. Oh, but you know what? Kabaya King's life satisfaction is done, so we can actually do this before we go. I have an undertaking at the festival area. Can I ask your assistance in getting in there?
Sure thing. Hop in the truck.
I'm dropping by, everybody. Hold on. I'll be back to argue in just a second. He sure is giving it his all.
I hope it helps his cause.
Some of the stall owners have reported a decline in grilled unagi sales. Think it'll save the declining population? All grassroots campaigns start small. If he achieves national success, his message will spread.
At least he seems happy. Has he annoyed the stall owners?
A couple aren't very happy with being left with stock, but most agree with him. His free udon bowls have been a success. Eating food that begins with oo is supposed to help with the summer heat. I'm thrilled that we've helped someone achieve their dreams, but watching an eel with an exposed chest cavity shouting at people is making me feel weird. Let's bounce. It's fucked up. All right. Now what we can do is we can start arguing with the mayor. But wait a minute. There's more things that we can learn? Like what? Can we learn anything from Mama-san? No, we have everything we can learn from there. Okay, so what? Can I argue here? Yes, we can argue now. And Piggy just wins.
What a lovely day in Kasumachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything I've done for this town, and I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree that I've done a great job for this town, and...
Can you believe this guy? I'm gonna crush that old fool.
Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt.
Yeah, I know.
Don't go off script. I'll tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. District S is a hidden gem of Kasumachi. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Mayor Amanda uses election rallies to convince the town to keep him in power. He needs to show the town that Amanda's a corrupt loser and convince Kasumachi to vote for her.
I'm going to help existing businesses.
Mayor is making claims that he's not a total failure. Piki needs to shoot down those claims with some real hard truth. Piki needs some help shooting down the mayor's claims, prompted to say things that will win her over the crowd. Talk to the residents of Kasumachi to learn more about the town and gain more powerful retorts. Oh, really? What about not spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund for the last 2 years? Haven't you had it? You helped any of the businesses so far? Winning over the crowd will help Pinky get elected. Good retorts will always sway the crowd to vote for Pinky, but if you don't respond well, the crowd might swing towards Mayor Miana. Keep the crowd meter pointed towards Pinky to win the rally. The more rallies Pinky wins, the more likely it is she'll be elected as mayor. Next round. Yeah, eat it, man.
Nonsense! Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is?
Well done, Pinky.
I'm going to help regenerate this area and attract new businesses.
I'll mess you up. Oh, no.
Pathetic. Mascots aren't cut off for politics. The crowd understands that.
Sorry, Pinky.
I believe District S is a place of historic beauty and significance.
You placed a huge pylon here. Isn't it right on top of a house? What were you thinking? Final statement. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. It has ruined this town. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. But he's probably got a wicked problem with his Pinky. Vote for Pinky.
See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. Hope you'll all vote for me and your devoted, selfless mayor. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, we barely won that. Thank you, everybody. It's been wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so I can vote myself to help you achieve your dreams.
You imbeciles, you can't support this joke mascot. After everything I've done for you, Ingrid.
Stop talking, man. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike.
Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again.
Okay. Trash. Any other trash that I may have missed? No. Doesn't look like it so far. Sorry, whoever's insurance company is going to be really angry at that. Yeah, actually, I will buy all of your onigiri. All right, we can argue now. This one too.
Ah, what a lovely day. Thank you for coming to this rally. I'm sure you can all recognize how much I really do for you. We're going to great down pound.
Don't let it provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you the prompt. Don't go off script. I'll tell you the best argument, just follow my lead.
I've always been a big advocate for this town's infrastructure and transport links. This train station will be the most important part of my plans. My policies have big plans for our rail connect.
Dude, you sound like a very particular politician.
I'll fight back against the fat cat rail companies that close this trail line.
Expose him. That's not true. You conspire with a rail company to close the line. Kasamachi's been cut off because of you. I will get more trains running here and they'll be full of tourists.
Nonsense. Do you see what a fool? I will clear this place of stray cats around this place.
Kasamachi is a place for strays. We love strays here. Our community is stronger because we've welcomed people with nowhere else to go. Besides, Tora is a cute as heck. Next round. Well done, Pinky.
Under my office, the station has been renovated and given us a glorious pass.
You did nothing. We paid for it and helped the station master reopen it. Your corruption closed the station. I believe in the power of collecting people. I had to think about that one for a minute. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Yep. Great. All right, we read all this already. This is going to be the same beginning and ending for all of them, it looks like. Next one is actually going to be at the school, which is right down the road. Right down the road. Vote for Pinky, chat. Yeah, what a lovely day. You want to support? That's nice. We love you too. All right, let's see what you got to say.
You've always been a big advocate for this town's schools. This school will play a crucial part of my plans. My policies have big plans for education.
Does it really?
I've welcomed the broad transfer teacher from abroad in our community.
Angry. Not only happy because you and your buddy would get some money for a grant. Miss Wambui, A, rules, B, is trapped here because of you.
Under my office, the school has turned out more highly qualified students than ever.
Counter. You did nothing. It's down to the hardworking teachers. Miss Wambui basically runs the school by herself while you drink with the headmaster. What's up, Seal?
I take great pride in the condition of our school.
Refute. There's trash on the field and trash just outside the fence. You cut public services, but I'll bring them back. All the money you steal from the town will be put back into it. Please vote for me in the election to get this crusty old geezer out of town. Man, it's corrupt and bleeding this town dry. If you ask me, we should put some concrete boots on a Pinky. Thank you, everybody. That was wonderful. What's up, Miss Wambui?
何かお手ああ
The fact that I can buy so much of that is insane. I was able to buy 99. Oh god. Just got back from work, time to chill. Hell yeah. Just got back from work, and I'm about to start chilling. Hell yeah. Banana bread, dude. Hell yeah. Jose, you got mascot support items, right? You don't. Had that meme stuck in my head again. Just got home from work, dude, and they gave me some banana bread, dude. Hell yeah. A banana bread, dude. Hell yeah, dude. And I'd never agree with it more. The vibes are immaculate. But also, banana bread is the shit. Trash? Boom.
Thank you for coming out to this rally. Blah, 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 blah. I support this marina so much because I've done everything for the marina and only but the marina. The marina is the pride of Kasumachi. As mayor of, I've battled to keep it a valuable part of our town. I'll continue to invest in making. I will entice amateur sailors and boat owners to come to the marina.
With the fees you charge the marina, no one can afford to use it. I'll bring fees down and construct new jetties for holiday makers.
We have the best fish market for miles around.
Where's the money? Where is that money going to come from? You haven't spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and I don't think you ever will.
I'll create a program to help fishermen purchase new boats.
You've raised the cost on all permits and drove the fishing industry away, you clown. You killed this marina. Please vote for me in the election and get this crusty old geezer out of office. I love Kasumachi and I love everyone that lives here, except for Maeda.
Pinky.
Vote for Pinky. See, nothing but violence. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but we are one step closer to be elected because you suck at your job. See, I don't think calling people ingrates is gonna help you with your campaign there, bud. But maybe I don't know anything. I am American after all, so clearly I must not know anything about politics. Hey, look at where we are.
Nay.
But delicious onigiri, dude? Hell yeah. I'm never gonna need any more items. But what I'm basically doing now is I'm going to all the important NPCs and buying all their mascot items. Yeah, I mean, we got the money. Part of me thinks that, like, if we were to finish the main story, we actually don't need to pay off all 12 billion yen. But we are going to finish it.
三重子ばあちゃん
We can go past 100.
三重子ばあちゃんが
Wait. All right, there's no garbage. Yeah, 12 billion for the family debt. My running theory so far right now is that by progressing to the main story, we're gonna find out like where that money actually went and why it got stolen, and then we're gonna get it back. Sudden unexplained onigiri shortage on the island. Don't worry about it, man. Okay. Actually, you know what? Since we're doing other shit right now, I will send them out on jobs. We'll do all their life satisfaction at a later time. Did I see garbage over here? Nope, I did not. All right. Got 100% of the knowledge. Let's put Maida in his place.
What a lovely day. I've done so much. Blah, 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 blah.
Yo, Chromacy, what's up? Yeah, this game is sick. It's actually a lot of fun.
Wonderful trinkets and so on. But what if it could be classier? I want to attract more people to sell here and food trucks.
Insightful. This isn't that kind of place. This market is for local people to sell their things and what they grow. This isn't a place for food trucks. People want a little quiet market.
Well done, Pinky. We'll turn these stalls into shops.
He just wants kickbacks. The people here are happy with the stalls. You just want shops here so you can get your greedy little goblin hands on the profits.
I want to promote more local produce being sold at local markets.
Oh, restaurants. You drove the tourists away and then the restaurants closed down. The farmers here haven't received any support either. I've been out here helping open businesses and bringing new tourism into the town, and I'm gonna continue. Oh, Pinky. Yup. Yup. Yeah, so without spoiling too much, if you ever plan on playing this game, we're trying to make our little thumb friend the mayor of town. For reasons. Good reasons. There's a lot to this game. It's political, it's occult. There's a lot of respect for like yokai community. There's a lot of really good things like all wrapped up into one. Like I've yet to find like a thing that I can complain about with this game. Who else do we have? So we have to argue where else? The hot springs and at the Kaso Shrine. So let's go to the hot springs next. Oh! I think one of the voice actors is Kiryu. Yeah, the main character is Kiryu. Matsu needs help. I'll help you in a second, Matsu. Alright. Let's see if Matsun actually needs help or if it's just for some moral support. Oh yeah, Matsun actually needs help. The evil spirits, the damned, are chasing him. Okay. So let's use Lady Love Dies to draw 3 cards. Let's use Peaches to be able to get another free action. And then let's use Mako. Mascot never dies. Okay, so while we're here, let's actually buy all of the mascot support items from Peaches. Our local live streamer, what you selling? I think there's a mustard rice shortage in this town too, but I don't know what that would have caused. What would have caused that? I can speak the English language. No problem. Okay. I don't see any more trash. It's kind of really like the big reason why I'm not just fast traveling everywhere, because I'm missing one fast travel point and a lot of trash. Oh, you know what I just realized too? That the life satisfaction so far has been tied to these arguments with the mayor. Because all of the information that we got about this hot springs was from Tamagetta and all that life satisfaction. That makes much more sense now. What a lovely day.
Hot Springs Resort is a wonderful place. I've been to a lot of luxury hot springs and none of them compare to this. I want to invest in the care of this area around the hot springs.
Accused. You allowed the construction company to leave an unfinished hotel on the side of the mountain. I'll put environmental protection orders in place to prevent that.
Nonsense. You can attract wealthy corporate clients to the hot springs and turn it into a corporate retreat.
Yeah, that's not something that you want to say, actually, man. That just hurt your point. Do you only ever think about money? Corporations ruin everything. True. I will focus on promoting the hot springs to normal people and incentivize families coming to our town. We don't like corpos around here. That's true. And when that's true, that's true.
I'll bring tourists to our hot springs with new initiatives.
You've driven all the tourists away. This town is dying, and with my help, Tamagetta will become a national star and bring people to the resort. I love how she's flipping him off. Vote for me. Man is corrupt and bleeding this town dry, and if you ask me, yep. Vote for Pinky. Okay, so that's done. The next place that we have to argue at is at the shrine. And then we have the mayor's office, which I think I know what that's going to be tied to. That's probably going to be tied to finishing everyone's life satisfaction goal. Because we're only at 75% there for some weird reason. I just overshot where I needed to go. Oops. Trash. All right, Priest, you got anything for me? Because you sold mascot support items, right?
兄貴
You did. Oh,
兄貴神さんの
buying items is hard work, actually. Okay, so we can't finish this one. And I think I know why. Because it is absolutely related to life satisfaction. So let's... go handle that real quick. So what we're gonna do now is, before we go back and do the life satisfaction goals, chat, what the fuck is that? Chad, is that an alien? Is it dodging me? Huh. Okay, we have aliens in Kasamachi now. And they're dodging me. Alright. Well, that's good to know. Not like yokai and other demons and stuff. Wasn't enough. Now we have alien. Is it possible to lure them down? I have no idea. It's my first time ever seeing them, so maybe.
What?
Oh, it's our Oath Brother? The fuck is our Oath Brother doing here? interesting. Toki. This is a surprise. Oh, whoa, who's the looker? Forgive the intrusion, boss. Pinky. This is my old brother, Tokihira. Why did I get stuck with a bad-looking one from the family? Nice to meet you, Pinky. Pleasure is all mine, hot stuff man. You smell nice. I can breathe you in all day. Why are you here? The boss safe? How's your bullet wound? Don't worry about me. Boss is fine. The girls are guarding her. Sorry that I asked you to come all the way out here. This is as far I can go to avoid the curse. You go past the curse's warnings and your strong, sensuous body will get got by the curse. I'm sorry for not being able to tell you. Everybody had to think that I'm dead. It nearly destroyed me. We've been through so much together. I'm glad that you're alive, boss. Everyone in Fukuoka thinks you're dead. I guess the boss only kept it at the highest levels of the family. Can't believe she sent you to this cursed town. Everyone had to think that I was dead so I can go undetected here. I won't be leaving this town alive. Sorry she didn't tell you. It worked. Your body had barely left the compound before some Alliance captain marched into our office. He picked the wrong moment. It'll take him a while before he can eat without a tube. I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you. How did you find that I was alive? An informant tipped me off about a Yakuza in a love hotel in the Town of the Dead. Just this is where our family was formed. I needed to check it out for myself. Boss didn't tell you about me? No. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. The rest of the Nakamura Alliance is still apoplectic. They're coming one by one to see our boss grovel. Disloyal men are deserting us for other families and are losing our protection customers. No one believes that we can protect them now. Boss, didn't he seem wrong with Don to you that night? Don? No, why? He's been having secret meetings. He and the boss are barely speaking. Just feels like he's sneaking around. It is Don. Wow. He's taking his eye off what's left of the family and the infighting is getting out of hand. That sounds like him. Sounds like he doesn't like something, he's out. What do you mean? He abandoned me here, went on to his big city life and left his child out here to rot. Whoa, you're his kid? He never mentioned you, sorry. But do you think he's trying to move to another family? Probably. We don't know that yet. Don't be fooled. He's the nice guy. He ain't the nice guy you think he is. I think you might be right, Pinky. You've got a good feeling for this. You mean it? Yeah, I think you're right. He abandoned you and now he's abandoning our family. He's second in command. He can move to a new family and take what's left with him. Or he can betray the boss and take her seat. Hey, he's always been good to us. Shut up, Michi. You don't know him like you think you do. Remember how you wouldn't tell Chairman Nakamura where the exchange was? Was he trying to make sure we wouldn't have backup? Did he betray? Watch your mouth. Don has helped guide the family through everything we've been through. What if that was until 12 billion yen was on the table? What if this is something you need to believe? You need to find evidence. I'm working on it. When I find something, I'll bring it to you. And to get back and make sure everything is okay at home. Work hard, boss. See you, Pinky. Don't tell anyone back home that I was here. At least not until we know that Dawn isn't up to something. If someone is working against the boss, you need to be able to help her. I understand. Thank you for looking out after the family. You come back anytime, sweet stuff. Okay, so that kind of rules out the brother, unless he's trying to be the one that's like... he's the one trying to make it seem that Donkey is the red herring to keep him on himself. Is he single? And is he into large fleshy mascots? I've seen him with humans and mascots. Awesome, how did you become Oath Brothers? Like me? He was a stray that matriarch Shimazu took in. He came from a family that didn't love him.
Some of our men went to see a nightclub owner that started doing deals with one of our rivals. There was a fight, and things got out of hand. Toki was just a civilian but offered to help our men if they promised to induct him into our family. After our man agreed, Toki single-handedly put all the attackers in the hospital. When I arrived, you sat on one of their unconscious bodies, chatting up the waitress.
Shimazu sure knows how to pick him. That's too convenient now.
He became one of my men. After he moved up the ranks, we became oath brothers.
Interesting that he has a fashion sense and style, and you have seemingly learned nothing from him.
Toki likes nice things. I never had any need for them.
He doesn't strike me as a Shimazu family type. He looks like something that goes in for the old ways of doing things.
He wanted to expand it to areas that we don't touch. Ichiro Shimazu has had some hard conversations with them. No drugs, no weapons, no people. Toki wanted us to start helping facilitate weapon smuggling from other countries, but we said no. Toki believes that life is kill or be killed. When we don't grow, we die. His argument is that we're stuck in the past and other Yakuza will be coming for us while we're fighting over the scraps. The boss had larger plans. She isn't interested in fighting with other families. She wants to embrace business and legal gambling. We've always run a lot of illegal casinos, but now the gambling laws have relaxed. We're pitching to make Fukuoka Casino Resort. Nakamura Alliance could partner with the Hara Federation. We get access to the licensors in the capital and be able to bid for the rights. All the Alliance families would have protection and stable income. Our problem with infighting would be eliminated, and we'd all be stronger.
What's Toki and his beautiful radiance have a problem with that?
Matriarch Shimazu plays the long game. Tokihara is impatient.
And you're stuck in the past.
Toki's a fighter and a rock star. He likes the lifestyle of the Yakuza, danger and money. He doesn't find the idea of being a casino manager very exciting.
Damn, I just love bad boys.
He's a good guy. He's just too ambitious sometimes.
Yes, but that makes it so that way him and Donkey are prime targets for the story right now. And I don't trust either of them. Because what the reality could have been, Donkey set it up for us to get ambushed. And then at the same time that he was trying to set it up for us to get ambushed, they were both moles at different times. That would be a really interesting plot twist, but we'll see. We'll figure it out.
Let's get back to work.
Boss, good news. The mysterious mass figures of the Mascot Ranking Association just messaged me. Normally that would be cause for deep stomach churning dread, but not this time. They're allowing us to compete in the Mascot Grand Prix.
What's this?
I'll explain back to the agency. We need to head back there so I can fill out the registration form. Mascot Grand Prix. Well, it's a good thing I needed to go back to the Promised Mascot Agency anyway. So we can do some life satisfaction. Let's do Kakigori's.
I've been thinking about what you said, and I've decided that I'm okay with being a scary mascot. I've seen with the agency employs all kinds of mascots, and it's okay to be unusual.
Does that mean you've forgiven yourself for the past?
Yes, I can see why it was a bad idea to accept the shady job, but I said it might have helped people. I told Ichigo that in case it ever became public, I was prepared to accept the consequences. Guess what? He said that he already knew it was me. He said, my friend, do you think I'm stupid? Everyone knows it was you.
I'm not sure I like what he says about me.
And I'm like, okay, not everyone can be as smart as Ichigo.
No, I guess we can't. Ichigo said that we can try selling scary strawberries at Halloween and use me to promote them.
I'm happy to be scary now.
I'm proud of you. It takes a lot of courage and work to let go of the guilt. Well done for speaking to Ichigo about it.
Thank you for all your support and guidance.
That was cute. We have a lot of people leaning into Halloween in this town, and I think that's kind of cool. All right, let's do Matsune. Hi, guys. I suppose I can trouble you for a ride down to the park, could I? Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Trash. Seems this is going well. His Matsunabe is quite delicious. What type of game? You've never seen it before? So this game is like a visual novel slash puzzle slash adventure collectathon. It's a lot of different things in one. It's kind of cute. Kind of cool. Yes, dear. I'm bringing in some home. No, dear, I'm not dawdling. Sorry. Matsune said that you're working for you pushed him to pursue his dream and promoting Matsunabe. You're having quite the effect on this town. Oh, see, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in for those guys coming on in. My name is Mark, otherwise known as KOEG. Hello and welcome. Today we're playing Promise Mascot Agency, a game where he plays an ex-Yakuza who's currently trying to pay back 12 billion yen because it got stolen from him after his wolf brother got shot. He got exiled and now we're in a town trying to make sure a mascot agency is able to succeed so we can pay that money back. Welcome. You guys are having an amazing day. I'm just glad he's not doing it at the agency anymore. Do you think it'll encourage someone to open a restaurant? I hope so. I'm sorry, please excuse me. I need to get home. Later. Cool. I'm glad Matsune chased his dream. In one ear and out the other, that's a lot. That's not my problem. If you didn't listen to me, that's not my problem. The Aquaman update on Monster Hunter is the funniest shit ever. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out this week. I'm gonna go get something that isn't awful? Sure. All right, let's do the next life satisfaction, because this should be the end of a lot of these actually. So what we're doing right now is these mascots have life satisfaction goals, and we've been guiding them on their journey to do better in life. And that's basically what it is. A lot of these mascots are actually born from the earth, so a lot of them are like strawberry mascots, birds, food related. It's really cool. I can't. I'm supposed to be dead and can't be seen outside this town. You leave that to me. Get in the truck. Good disguise, right? I'm not sure. Good lord. I used to be popular in Dazaifu. The company that manages the billboards in town is run by an old friend. She said she'd help me display these for a while for free. It's quite a lot. I told her about what you're doing and she wanted to help. She's a mascot herself. She got out of the industry when I did and switched to advertising. I hope that this will drive some more business to the agency. I'm sure it will. Thank you, Natsu. Don't you worry about thanking me. I just want to help. I don't know if it'll save Kasumachi, but it's the best chance we have. I'll keep working hard for the town. And so will I. We gotta get ready for the big influx of people from Dazaifu. I smell money. Hopefully it'll help Mako's cafe as well. So the other thing that's happening is that we're trying to save the town because the mayor basically ruined the town. So while we're dealing with the Yakuza nonsense, we're also dealing with political nonsense. But on top of that, there is a curse that's going to kill us. So there's a lot of shit happening.
Thanks for your help with the online store. My cookies are selling well. I'm always happy to help someone of the modern age. Maybe you should try it, Michi. Here, I made some for you guys. Oh yeah, I bought the farm. Can I go show it to you?
Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Wow, you bought the farm already? What the fuck? The flying truck. Yep. It doesn't just fly. It's actually also, if you look in the back of it, it is seaworthy as well. Yeah, but if you have ADHD or ADD or anything like that, this game is not for you. If you live in the modern world where you scroll by TikTok and you're filled by brain rot, this game might be for you if you can focus long enough for that. What the fuck? It blew up. Toyota needs to lock in and start selling these. Dude, I remember growing up and watching the Jetsons, and they were like, we're gonna start building flying cars on the news one day. And I was like, wow, the Jetsons is gonna be real one day. The Jetsons is never gonna be real in my fucking lifetime, I'll tell you that. Not in our lifetime, actually. In anybody's lifetime in this chat. Especially like, oh, wait a minute. And you fixed up the farm too? What the fuck? Damn, you work fast. Isn't this great? My own tea farm. I can't afford to do much with it yet. I've enrolled in farming school and I'm saving for equipment. Ichigo said he can help me out with some of his old stuff, so he has some contacts that can help me out as well. Does this mean you don't need a mascot for the opening event? Binky, now this is the time. Well done for chasing your dream, Neckerol.
You guys inspired me to do it. Moving here was the best thing I ever did. No more boring tea ceremonies. It's all about working in the sun and being silly if I want to be.
Does that mean you're leaving the agency?
No way. I'm really enjoying working with you. This farm is a long-term project.
Please let us know if there's anything we do to support you.
Don't worry about me. You've already done so much. I'm just going to walk around the farm for a bit if that's okay.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay, we're almost done with everyone's life satisfaction goal. Let's go deal with the evil, well, not evil, but the overworked spirit.
An eagle soars above a plane that doesn't exist on any map. It was removed after incident number 315A. In the swirling fog, an army can be made out. Their helmets are adorned with spiral horns of an extinct animal. Ahead of them, a ziggurat towers over the plain. This ziggurat cannot be trusted. At the top of the ziggurat, there's a man. He wears a suit. He carries a clipboard. He leases a car that costs him too much every month. Around this man, a horde of wretched, disfigured men in wooden clipboard. They are gambling under his gaze. As the army approaches the blighted ziggurat, they can hear the wretched chants of the disgusting mass. Manager, notice me, manager. The spiral horde army is small in number but strong in arm. They also carry spears. The wretches do not. The pitiful wretches descend from the tower to command of the manager. They keep looking back at him. Does he notice them? The spear wielding armed army clashes. The deplorable horde spears are thrust. Bodies lose their internal organs. And as the corpses pile up, 3 champions stride forth from the army. The tall hero wielding a broom. The broom swings in a great arc, shattering the heads of several wretches.
Now we're talking.
Bulbous figure reminiscent of a severed digit. Hey! Steps forward into the throat of the squirming wretch. There's a stomach-churning pop as a vertebrae shatters. A hunched figure in black robes and mask carries a small banner. The army redoubles their efforts to break through. Atop the ziggurat, the manager winces. This is not the way. This is not how it should be. The battle rages. There are innumerable wretches, each more despicable than the last. The manager screams, overtime. He screams, cancel your weekend plans. The pitiful mass below him nod in unison. They will prove themselves.
I'm happy that you found your purpose. A lot of people are suffering like you. I hope you can give them strength.
The robed champion looks to the sky, sees an eagle. He thinks of freedom.
Oh, he's scared of the finger when it looks like that? I mean, it's a giant thumb. I don't think there's a world in which a giant thumb that's like severed is not scary to look at in some way, shape, or form. I'd look at that shit and be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, I'm sure it would be more normal if it were just like, if you saw it every day. Like in this world, it's a normal thing for mascots like that to just exist. So like, I guess it wouldn't be that scary if I lived in a world like this, but from the outside looking in, nah, dude, that shit's creepy. They nailed it. Riker, thank you for the raid as well, bud. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Mark, otherwise known as KWG. Today we're playing Promise Mascot Agency, a game where you play as an ex-Akisa who lost $12 billion, and you are trying to pay it all back by starting a mascot agency. Welcome. Also, you're going to die of a curse. You have to pay back 12 billion yen, and we're trying to deal with politics to make our thumb friend the mayor of the town. There's a lot going on. There's a lot happening. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out together. How was your stream? What were we playing? Seems wild. I'm in. It is wild. It's really wild. Hey, handsome.
We're here to collect your fees.
Fees? I thought we'd already sorted cuts out after jobs.
What about transport costs? Accommodations, food in the agency, administration fees, talking time?
Is this a joke?
We're all trying to earn a living. I need 500K from you by the end of the day.
You're kidding? I can't pay that. Where do you expect me to get the money from?
Fine. Find another way to collect. Pinky, get the cable ties.
I always have some with me. Hey, wait, we can work something out.
It isn't very nice, is it?
Oh, I see what you're doing. I told you, I'm keeping it legit.
Just making sure that that lesson has gone in.
I get it. I'm sick of the mascot work, I promise. I'm enjoying it, truth be told. I didn't realize how tiring deceit was. Feels better doing something honest.
Glad to hear it. We appreciate the work you're doing for us.
I can see a future in this. Thanks for giving me a chance. Just checking out the new stuff. So Occult Crescent and then Raid Prague. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully that's been fun. I won't lie. There's still a part of me that wants to play 14 again. But that's just that's a time commitment right now. Tomorrow's Night Rain Day. Yeah, me and my buddies are going to be playing it on Saturday. So those guys are going to be playing Night Rain early. I hope you guys enjoy it. Oh, you know who might actually know. We're 5% on cleaning Kasamachi, right? We've already done everything with everybody else. I guess the only places we can the only people we can talk to again is Thug Boss. And just continue the main story. Let's go register for the Mascot Grand Prix. Yeah, so I'm excited to start playing it on Saturday. Hopefully that means, hopefully we won't have people being like, you know, the 2 days away from the game, you know, give us like, you got to start doing this and this and this. And I'll be like, no, stop it. You playing it in co-op or are you going to be playing a solo, Riker? Because as far as I understand, it's either 3-player co-op or solo. There's no in between. We've been recognized by the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Agency and can now participate in the Kyushu Regional Mascot Grand Prix events.
What's that?
The Grand Prix is a competition that ranks mascots from different agencies around the country. Every year there's a national annual Mascot Grand Prix, but before that we compete in the regionals. We've just been allowed to enter the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix events. We send our chosen mascot to the Grand Prix, they complete, and then the agency gets ranked, and we win fabulous prizes. The better we do, the more our ranking goes up.
How do we enter?
It'll appear in your job list, but it'll look different. You could spot it. Keep your eyes open for it. Accept the Grand Prix job and then send a mascot out as normal. The mascot will be unavailable for a while when they go to compete, and then we'll be informed on how they did. We'll get to view the rankings when the Grand Prix finishes. They run the Grand Prix fairly regularly, so we'll get loads of them. We need to aim to get to #1 of the rankings. Good luck, boss.
Act 3. Ghosts of the Past.
That was all Act 1 and 2? What? Bear witness to the burning passions of supporting idols. Believe in idols. Oh God. Support idols and help them achieve their dreams. Raise your glow sticks to show your beliefs in them.
When you perform this dance, you'll be invigorated. Feel the positivity that idols give us. Go forth with this passion.
I see. Got it. Kabaya King will do his best, I believe. Just got a message from our insubordinate pal at the town hall, Sato. He wants us to head to the bar and meet him with Miss Wambui.
Maybe they've got new information on the mayor?
Let's go. I swear to God, if they give me another fucking collectible after we've collected them all already, the only thing I want right now is the last mascot. That's it. Because then that'll be the last set of collectibles. As far as I'm aware. Because I had no idea that there was an Act 3. Oh, we paid 22 million of our 12 billion yen debt. Thank you for coming to meet us. Thank you for coming to meet us, Mr. Michizane. Miss Pinky. Hiya. It's cute that you formed an investigation club. Nice HQ. From my point of view, it would be better if your little club didn't just drink tea. I apologize. We'll pay for your time. Don't worry, cutie. You just worry about bringing down my uncle, and I'll worry about my finances.
Have you found anything about the mayor?
Taki's been doing some spying on him. What'd you find, Taki? The mayor's been obsessing over the land deed to the mines. Miss Wambui heard him discussing it with the head teacher in the agitated manner. Recently, he's been growing more restless about the land deed and has been meeting property lawyers. He's trying to find one. Welcome back here. That can help get the deed turned over to him.
Why?
I don't know. There are legal ways to get property handed over to the town. If it had been abandoned, for instance. From what I can tell, though, the mayor wants to get the land turned over to him personally. The current owner appears to still be alive, so he is running out of options to get it.
Wait, what?
The current owner's alive? But I thought it was the previous head of the family that owned the mines. Unless it got taken over to Shimazu, which then that would make sense. My uncle owns a number of pieces of land around here that he shouldn't. They should belong to the town, but he's managed to get his hands on them. So he's the current owner of the mines. I haven't been able to find out. I tried finding the records of the sales transaction, but they aren't in the archive. Everything related to the mines has been rounded up and is being kept in his personal safe in his office. Okay, I'll find someone that can get us construction machinery.
What?
It's gonna be hard to sneak in and take an entire safe. So if we take an excavator with a long arm in it, we can just rip it through the wall. Smash and grab, rip and run. Mickey, you're funny.
We're not doing that. I wasn't aware of the Shimazu's family connection to the mine until I came to this town. The old history of our family isn't talked about. No one from that time is alive other than the boss and Don. Fukukata sent the old patriarchs to run the mines as a co-workers co-op.
Indeed he did. For a period of time, he operated the mines and provided people in town with a lot of work. After the disaster, they disappeared from town. My dad chose your family over his family.
So is the Shimazu family still involved with the mines? My boss said that the mascot agency was our last business here.
I'm not sure. The lease would have expired years ago. I believe towns usually lease the land to mining companies directly for a fee, so that the town would still own the land. You don't know who bought the mines, but if it was your family, it would be an outrage. The Yakuza owning such a big stretch of land in the town would be quite a scandal, especially if they caused a lot of deaths. Did they keep it a secret after all these years?
Something about this feels shady, even for us. It really feels like my boss is protecting a secret.
Can you ask?
Not yet. There's still too much we don't know. Either the Shimazu family is conspiring something, and they've sent me here as a pawn, or someone is working against them. I may have been stashed here in secret as insurance, or as a bargaining chip. Showing her hand now will give away too much.
Is there any news about the persecutor from Fukuoka? Not yet. I have to wait for news from an old colleague that's there who's in a different department. I'm still gathering as much evidence as I can for when the time comes.
Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Are they just part of the mayor's greed?
We don't know. They're an outsized importance to him, and his agitation about them coincides with the rumors of his prosecutor and your arrival. It might be a coincidence, or that might be a deeper conspiracy at play. If I may ask, why are you so invested in this, Mr. Sato? The mayor's killing this town. This is my home, and his corruption contributed to the death of my parents. Taki's a hot-blooded man of justice. That's one way of describing him. We'll keep you informed of any further developments.
So will we. I think we should go and ask your grandma about this Pinky. She was here when the mine was operational.
Awesome. She may have some spear cake. Okay. The plot thickens. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was Shimazu got her husband killed off. Right? Because of the incident with the mines, sold it to Don Key, but because Don Key had already had like everything he needed, he just needed money. So once 12 billion yen was in play, he was able to steal it. So I wouldn't be surprised if this story has become betrayal after betrayal after betrayal after betrayal. Like it all comes full circle type beat.
I'm sorry to ask about things in the past, but do you know if the Shimazu family owns the mines here?
I'm afraid that I don't. My husband handled all of that, and he dealt with the business side of it.
So you're not aware of any transaction that you may have made to purchase the mines?
These things are normally handled by a lease, aren't they?
That's what I've been told. However, the mayor has a fixation on the owner. We want to know why.
If you forgive me for asking, why? I thought you were here to run the mascot agency. Trouble just seems to find this guy. We're getting behind the mayor's back and helping people out. We went to look at the mines so Michi can see how he's gonna die, and the mayor got all pissy about it. So now we want to know why. Why entangle yourself in all this? To feel alive. I don't want to run a love hotel anymore. I want to suplex the mayor.
I'm sorry to revisit the past. You have said you no longer want anything to do with our world.
Bless your politeness. It's fine. I often get nostalgic for my late husband and son. Losing both of them was almost too much. We used to run these mines as a co-op, providing honest work for the men in this town. My husband was a romantic. He suffered at the hands of union busters when he worked mines in another town and came here to do things fairly. We took a profit, of course, but the workers here were paid better than any other mine. My husband and son ran the business, and your matriarch and I looked after the workers. We made sure they got paid on time and always had meals. Your matriarch left her job in the fur trade in order to help the family. Of course, it didn't take her long to get a taste for running her gambling dens. They were always popular with the workers. We knew everyone by name and were friends with all the families. When the disaster hit, it destroyed my husband. He loved everyone that worked for him. Losing so many was unbearable. That was the end of the mines. The curse claimed him not long after. My son was the next in line to be patriarch, and he moved the family back to Fukuoka. But the curse came for him as well.
Very sorry for bringing up your painful memories.
The joyful memories outnumber the painful ones. The happiest times in my life were with my husband and son. My husband doted on me in a way that was quite unbecoming for a Yakuza patriarch. Our son took after him with your matriarch. We had a happy family. And when all seemed lost, Pinky came to live with me, and we looked after each other, and I had family around me once again. My dad may not have wanted to look after me, but family is what you make it. I have an amazing grandma.
It was a stupid gang member leading out of the park at midnight. Matriarch Shimazu gave me a second chance.
The Shimazus always take in the needy. Her daughters are fine young women. I have waited on a long time to meet the stray Michizane that she took in. It was a shame you couldn't see us. She was too worried about the curse claiming you too young.
Why doesn't the curse affect women in our family?
The men ran the family and the mines. The workers were all men, and damage to that was done to the town and the mountain was caused by men. People say that it wants to kill Yakuza bloodlines. Yours is a male-dominated world, after all.
What about Don?
He hides his ill health. The curse claims some people quickly. Others take an age. Don isn't as well as you think he is. Fukukata's health is declining as well. I don't think he has much time left in this world. What about people that change their gender and aren't as man or as woman?
I don't know how we find out.
Why?
Yakuza men don't talk about things like that. If you identified that way, most families would expel you.
Because they're run by crusty-old geezers?
Yes. And the people that have been killed by the curse, we don't know if they were all born male or truly identified as male, as men. Back then, they would have kept their true identity a secret.
What about now?
It's still the same in most families.
What about your family?
Family is family. Doesn't matter who you are. You and Yui are modern girls. They're all educated. They educated all us old men about the ways of the world.
Good. Nice way to breach that topic, by the way. Very tactful. I apologize for not being able to help with your question about the mines. After everything that happened, I left my son to take over and deal with everything. I wanted to stay in the countryside. I couldn't be a Yakuza woman without the old patriarch at my side.
I understand. Thank you for your help.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝う
You need to get going.
Boss, Shiera just messaged me. Hot Toki is back on the island. He's where we met him last time, on the edge of the island.
Why is Toki back here?
Only one way to find out. Why is Toki? There's a lot of things that aren't adding up, and it just makes me think that, like, okay, so if Donkey's dying, that would explain why he left Pinky on the island, right? Because he didn't want. So let's try to word it this way, right? If Donkey knew he was gonna get killed by the curse, and he's innocent in all this, that then explains why he abandoned Pinky. Because he wouldn't want his daughter to see him dying slowly. And that, I think, makes sense if you're a father. Not a good father, but a father nonetheless.
Shimazu, being the way that she is, probably doesn't want to think about the past because it's just too damning and too hurtful. Again, makes sense. Toki's still the one who's kind of not absolved of being innocent. So it could have been that he set everything up and he's trying to set Donkey up too. Hey, Hanson.
What brings you back, Toki?
Things are bad back home.
Have you found any evidence regarding Don's strange behavior?
You don't need any. My dad's gonna cut and run, trust me.
I don't believe that. We need evidence.
I'm working on it. There are rumors, but no one's got anything definite. Has he spoken to you?
No. He's kept his distance like the rest of the family.
Listen, this might be nothing to you, but you know why people are asking the boss about the mines in this town?
What do you mean?
The lawyer came to see the boss. He was serving him tea. But then he mentioned about the mines, and the boss pushed him away to a meeting room.
Do you know what they talked about?
No, it's just the boss in there.
I haven't heard anything about her in the mines. Is this something to do with why I was sent here? How are you making money?
It's hard. I need to collect as many loans as I can, but we barely have any businesses left. We're running out of options.
What happens then?
I'm trying to persuade the boss that we need to do more, but she still won't let me. Different groups are offering us work. The Chinese and Korean gangs keep trying to get meetings with her. I've met with them. They have a lot of money to spend if we could help them.
What kind of help do they want?
The usual. They have all the weapons they want to sell, and they're looking to expand the distribution network for the other products.
You know we don't do that. We never have and we never will. Don't make me tell you again.
Hey, you're the one that's got us into this mess. Don't act high and mighty with me while I clean up the disaster from the exchange.
We have the Shimazu families to uphold. Values to uphold.
I've heard it a million times before. Every time I try to help, I get shot down and made to look like a child.
You took an oath.
I'm trying to uphold my oath by stopping the family from being destroyed. Why don't you people see what I'm trying to do? I'm not an idiot. There's no way this place is going to save the family. We'll all have our throats slit before this place makes enough money.
And so the boss gives the word. Don't even talk to anyone offering us businesses, especially not forbidden businesses. They're all vultures. The Shimazu family makes decisions from a position of power, not weakness.
Whatever. I need to get back. You tell me if Don contacts you, right?
Of course.
I'm gonna book us both a room in here before you go, hot stuff. Maybe next time. He's more suspicious than ever. He set up the deal to lose 12 billion yen so that way he can make all the deals to then make the money and force the family to making things that they don't want to do so he can rise up. I didn't trust him from the beginning, and I still don't trust him. Why don't you wear a nice aftershave like him?
He doesn't know what that girls don't. He doesn't know that the girls have come back to check on me twice.
So?
He's being left out of what's going on.
Why?
I don't know. He's nervous though. Something strange is going on back home.
You need to go back?
No. They need me to lie low here. If the boss needs me to come back from the dead, she'll call for me. Tokihiro is pushing the boundaries of what we allow. We think he's helping by finding murky business. But the boss does things the traditional way. I hope he'll be okay.
Oh. He's the shady one. I'm telling you, he was on his phone. If you look back at the first VOD, right? He was on his phone. What's up, boss man? We've been trying to get to you. We're conducting important business, but you better not be wasting the boss's time. Can it, Goblin?
What did you find out?
We've been keeping an eye on the mayor like we said. Bear says he doesn't know. The mayor doesn't know, don't worry. Anyway, he saw some Yakuza-looking guy go and meet the mayor. Who was it?
名前は知らねえ
Don't know his name.
けど
Flashy
目立つや
guy,
つだったぞ
though.
絹の
Had a long silk kimono on, very fancy. Had long gray hair as well. Sounds like Toki.
そいつは
Who's that?
の義兄弟
His oath brother and his slamming hottie.
どこで
Ready to meet the
町長
mayor.
の屋敷だ
The
よ
mayor's house.
崖の上の
Up on the cliff.
ああそうだ
Yeah.
そんなと
What
こ
are you
で
doing up there?
もういい
He already told you, you dumb goblin, spying for the boss.
は俺に会う
Look, he's come to see me in town, but refused to enter because of the
で
curse.
も今は
Sounds like he doesn't give a heck about the curse now. I wonder why.
誰か
Was there anyone else with
い
him?
や奴らだけだった
Just
バルコニーにしばらく
they were out on the
出てたけ
balcony
ど
for a
あん
while.
まり仲良
I'm
さそう
very happy with
何
each
だ
other.
話しよった
What do they talk
観
about?
光のことだ
The mines. We didn't hear much. Bear says the house is surrounded by a wall. Couldn't get close enough to hear much. You could only hear when they shouted at each other. Did they say anything about the Kyushu Rejuvenation
それ
Fund?
は聞いてね
Didn't hear nothing about
で
that.
も他に
There's
気にな
something
る
else
ことが
though.
中村連合は
Has the Nakamura Alliance got into drug dealing?
いや
No. Why?
奴が所長の義
Well, if
兄
he's
弟
the
っ
oath
てこと
brother,
は
that means he's from your family, and he gave the mayor something that the mayor snorted.
本当
Are you
な
sure? Bear says it was a small bag. The mayor snorted something from the back of his hand as soon as he got it.
釣りにも茶にも
Drugs, no guns,
そ
no
して
people.
片桐人にも
The Shimazu family doesn't touch
イ
those.
ケメンちゃんは
Said how
そう
stuff didn't want to run a
いう
business.
やりたがらないって
Well, he's out there being a
言ってたけ
gangster
ど
by the
さ
sounds of it.
田舎の腐った
Stealing drugs to a corrupt old man in a rural town isn't the most impressive thing I've ever heard. But we all gotta start somewhere.
なんだか知
I
ら
don't
な
know
い
what
け
to
ど
tell you, but that's what we
あ
saw.
りがとう
Thank you. I appreciate it.
あ
Now get back to work. Whatever. I told you! I told you! He was the one who set it all up. Why do you think Hot Stuff is meeting the mayor? He doesn't seem concerned about the curse anymore. I have no idea. Maybe Matriarch Shimazu has some business in the town that we don't know about. Maybe we should ask Taki and Teach. See if they found anything about the mines. Good idea. One sec, I'll message Teach. She says to meet her on the roof at the school. I have a bad feeling only drinking tea in the bar and bothering Mama-san. Let's roll. I knew it. 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 From the jump, from the get-go, from the moment we booted up the game, didn't trust the son of a bitch, and now, yup, I feel validated. Hi, gang. Hey, Teach. You have news for us, Mr. Michi? The mayor had a meeting with my oath brother at the mayor's residence. You know why? No. Look, he was coming to see me here. He was supposed to think I was dead. He didn't mention that other family members had checked up on me. You think he's up to something? I don't know. Do you know what they talked about? The mines. The mines again. Have you found anything else out? I'm afraid we haven't. Are you able to investigate your old brother's motives? I'd like to investigate a whole lot about him. Teach you to see him. Go get him, Pinky. I've been thinking about how best to proceed, and where the mystery lies. So have I. A curse that kills Yakuza that comes from Yakuza old mine is too convenient. Indeed. Your world is fully brought into belief, though. Is bought into the belief, though. Do you know anything else about the origins of the story? Everyone else I've spoken to says that the legend spread from newspaper articles about it. We should find the first article and speak to the author. Let's say it's Naka Card Dream collects occult items. He might be able to help us. Once we know who the author of the first article is, we can try contacting them to find out what they know. That's as good a plan as any. The mines used to be the main industry of this town. They were run by my family. I never knew about this, which means that they were being kept secret. The mine disaster should have been a much bigger story, and surely my family would have been held accountable for it. Yes, I agree. The whole thing is very strange. Lack of records of an investigation from around the time is very suspicious. Only a perfunctory investigation seems to have taken place. I'm not an expert, I would have thought more would have been done. How could we find out more? I'm aware that the mayor keeps the more sensitive paperwork in his mansion. As such, I'm unable to get at it. Don't worry, Poindexter, we can get the paperwork for you.
We can?
Of course. You're a hardened criminal, and I want to do stuff to feel alive. We'll break into his mansion to steal the stuff.
I'm supposed to be a legitimate businessman now.
Okay, then. Let's just go back to the agency and read financial newspapers, file our taxes, and be thoroughly annoyed at how we don't have any answers. Get it together. We're gonna do a rip and run on that old geezer and find out what the hell is going on and blow this thing wide open. What are we looking for? I have no idea where he keeps the confidential stuff.
We'll take everything.
That's the spirit. I'll grab any paperwork and rip the hard drive out from his computer. What if he keeps it in a safe? That'll be a real bummer. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Vici, when we're ready, let's head to his mansion.
We need to find out who has their name on the deed.
I agree, but deadlock on that. The deed is kept within the mayor's safe in his office. I presume neither of you are safecrackers. I didn't get to that lesson with Nui Nui. I have a firm belief that with enough pressure, the mayor will make a mistake. He is a drunk old man who is watching his little fiefdom erode. He will slip up if you keep undermining him.
Vinky, we've got work to do.
Let's get to it. I look forward to the news. All right. 3 different directions. 3 different places to go. Let's start with Jose nearby.
We're investigating the origins of the Kasumachi curse. Do you have the first article written about it?
I do. Curse first appeared in the Kyushu Everyday News in September of 1991.
Can we see it, please?
No problem. Give me a second to find it. Here you go.
Thanks.
What's it say?
Everything that we already knew. Non-spirits were angry with the use of the land for mining. Target any Yakuza that come to town. The spirits calls the disaster, and the Tanuki keeps watch for any Yakuza coming into town. A lot of Yakuza that used to live here died either suddenly or slowly or painfully. Apparently he got this from a secret source.
Who wrote it?
Someone called Hiro Kaneko. You think you can find him?
No problem. I'll find a number for him now. Nui Nui taught me how to track anyone down. God, I miss the girls. Is this what you needed?
Yes, thank you. We appreciate your help.
No problem. I found the number for Yiro Kaneko.
That was quick.
Yeah, I guess I do rule pretty hard. He's in an old folks home in Izuka. That gives a who a heck. That's a who gives a heck town about 2 hours away.
How'd you find that out?
Bureaucracy. Everything in this country requires forms and data and data entry. If you know where to look, you can find what you want.
What about the deed to the mines?
Already tried. That was before everything went digital.
Okay. Can we phone Mr. Kaneko?
Of course. Remember to use a fake name. Jesus, there's a lot of exposition happening all at once. Hello?
Hello. Is this Mr. Kaneko?
It is.
Forgive me for calling out of the blue. I apologize for the intrusion.
It's no problem. How can I help you?
My name is Mr. Shoujo. I'm interested in the curse of Kasumachi.
A load of rubbish. How can I help you, Mr. Shoujo?
Rubbish.
A total load of nonsense. What do you want to know about it?
You wrote the first article about it. Can you tell me where the information came from?
I can't believe someone is finally asking me about it. I'm afraid I cannot tell you, though.
Can I ask why?
I'm sworn to secrecy. I needed a published story to get paid so I can afford my rent. A source I use for other stories offered me this. I could tell it was all made up, but it had enough interesting points to make a story. The mine's disaster, spirits, a tanuki that stands guard against Yakuza. I wrote it and paid my rent. People liked it at the time. A bunch of magazines picked it up. Do people still believe it?
Yes, they do, sir. I'm sorry for being impertinent, but there is anything else that I can do to make you tell me more?
Why is it so important?
believe the curse is central to a conspiracy that threatens an entire town. I see. Tell you what, I'm an old, ill man. My kids don't come and see me anymore. I just sit in this home all day. The only thing I look forward to is a cup of sake in the evening. I understand. Excuse me one moment, sir. Pinky.
Ready on it, boss. Tell him there's a bottle of Kanoya Jumanji Daijinjo being delivered by courier tomorrow.
Sorry to make you wait, sir. There's a bottle of Kanoya Junmai Daijinjo being delivered to your address tomorrow. What? I'm sorry, sir. Would you prefer something else? That's 97,000 bottles of sake. Indeed it is, sir. It is important that you tell me that you can... Important to me that you can enjoy your evening drink. You must really want to know about this curse. I like you. Fine. If I get to drink, then I don't care if Don comes for me. Did you say Don? Yeah. Don Ki from the Shimazu family. After they needed to leave town because of the mine disaster, he said he had a story for me. Before we go any further, I'm not an idiot. I know you used a fake name. Don is a friend, and I'm not giving anything to an enemy of his. I can assure you that I'm very close to Don. Something is happening that involves him. Need to know what kind of help he needs. Okay. The people of Kasumachi believe the spirits in the hills had caused the disaster. Don took this and ran with it. He and I have a history. He's been my source on Yakuza stories over the years. He'd give me tips and we traded information. Anyway, he wanted to tell me about this curse that kills Yakuza men. I needed to pay the bills. A bunch of his boys died in the mines. The ones that didn't started dropping dead. Either died suddenly or took their time and suffered greatly. Don tell you why. He stuck to his story about the curse. I think it was total nonsense. I knew the old patriarch Shimaju had a dodgy heart. I helped Don blow a story up about a rival family to bury the news. The patriarch had been rushed to the hospital a few years before this. I think the first patriarch died from a heart attack, not the curse. Heart conditions are hereditary. It wouldn't be surprised me if that's what took his son, the current patriarch's late husband. Don put that down to the curse as well. Do you have any proof? No, I could just tell. Don isn't normally as effusive as he was when he was telling me this story. He was trying to convince me of this more than he's ever tried to convince me of anything before. Just going on my gut here. It's all too convenient. Do you know why Don would want to spread the story? This kind all have secrets. He wanted to hide something in, or about those mines. You know where he could have been? No idea. I get the impression that it's best not to know, though. None of that felt right. A Yakuza operation running a mine with no experience. A disaster happens. They get out of town and all of the men start dying? It should have been a huge scandal. I would have loved to get that story. You know anything about the Tanuki statue? Only what the townspeople say. That it just appeared one night. Don didn't tell me anything about that. I see. Thank you for your help, sir. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Not at all. I've come out of this rather well if you haven't lied about that sake arriving. I don't know how long I'm gonna be alive for. And I've gotten to the age where caring about secrets like this matters less and less. I appreciate you telling us everything you can. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope this helps. It does. Thank you, sir. Thank you again for your time. Goodbye, Mr. Shoujo.
Okay, so I was right about it being a cover-up that Don Keys kind of had, and that the curse is fake. But now I'm curious on how that still leaves Don Key as innocent, because it seems like they're pushing really hard on him right now. So I think Shimazu, Lady Shimazu, knows about that and had Don Key help her fake it. And that's why he was so adamant. I still don't think they're the bad guys. because it's really convenient that we're pushing all of this on them right now. Can't believe this whole curse thing is fake. We gotta tell everyone.
Can't tell anyone yet. We don't know how this relates to everything else. Thank you for your help.
No problem, boss. I'll put that sake on an emergency credit card.
What card? Credit card.
You and Yui gave me some credit card numbers years ago that they procured. Some scammers tried to get one over on Shimazu. New and Yui dealt with them and told me the cards were linked to an account. Accounts of bad people.
Some low-level scammer just had their sake billed to him.
Exactly. Victimless crime. I think it's a red herring story. Like a red herring type beat. To make, like, for storytelling, it would be Don Key's the villain. It's all setting up on him. But it's actually Toki. The sake got to him at least.
Now we know that the curse is a complete fabrication. The death of the first patriarch was likely a heart attack. The Don attributed to the curse in the furthest story. His son passed away under similar circumstances. We're always told that that was the curse as well.
We don't know about the rest of the men, though. The ones that didn't die in the disaster were part of the family. All died.
Except Don.
I can't believe everyone else has been living a lie. My dad sure is a piece of work.
We still don't know what to make of the Tanuki statue now that we know this.
Let's keep investigating. All right. Time to go break into the mayor's mansion. Yeah, because the more and more I see it, the more and more it makes sense. That it's like convenient. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that we uncover all this and it's also completely unrelated. Like, it's unrelated to the curse. Or to the 12 billion yen being stolen. But, like, someone's using us being, like, Toki's using us being here as, like, a means to betray the family. Because he looked into the town and saw that the mine was still vacant. And that the mine had, like, connections. Wouldn't be surprised if it's two different stories that are arcing into one another. Because that would also make sense. Are you wearing night vision goggles? Come in, Janitor Actual. This is Poltergeist. The target car is non-visible. Mission site appears to be clear.
What are you talking about?
Mission is a go. No security cameras or alarms detected.
Stop it.
Negative, Janitor Actual. Mission parameters are intact. Maintaining operational language.
Good grief.
I have instructed Kaiju Actual to keep an eye on the mayor. Kaiju Actual, this is Poltergeist. How copy? Poltergeist. God damn it, I told you about this. This is Pinky. But my call sign for this operation is Poltergeist. Because it starts with P and I'm like a ghost. No, I didn't note that about poltergeists. Well, I'm a stealthy one. Yes, but ghost doesn't start with a P.
Pinky.
Kaiju Actual, have you seen the mayor? Copy that, Janitor Actual. Kaiju Actual reports that the mayor is still at the town hall.
Okay. Tell Kaiju thanks and he can go home.
Roger that. Kaiju Actual. Janitor Actual says stand down and get back to work. Yes, he did. I'm not lying. Even if he didn't actually say it, that's what he meant. Whatever. Poltergeist is on mission. We'll rendezvous ASAP. stealing all the alcohol. You're taking a bath in his onsen? Onsen? That's not the word I'm looking for. Is it onsen? Maybe. I don't know. Come in, Janitor Actual. I have breached the compound. The target has a tacky taste in home decor. It's like a hot bath. So I don't think it's onsen. I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. His home office is full of whiskey bottles. His filing cabinets are overflowing. There's a bunch of folders. Well, there are a lot of HR complaints here. Nice to know if they've been handled appropriately. There's too much to go through. I'm just gonna grab everything. Okay, now the hard drives. Huh? I can only find one desktop, no laptops. Easy. Hard drive secured. Target materials acquired, Janitor Actual. Poltergeist is exfiltrating now. Ow, stupid table. Why do people make tables with sharp corners? Uh-oh. What? The door won't open. I'm stuck. The mission might be compromised. What happens if he comes back? I can't hide. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, don't worry. I forgot to use it. I used a different door. There we go. Poltergeist is returning to base. Mission complete.
Are you sure there weren't any cameras?
Do you think I'm an idiot?
You used the wrong door.
That could have happened to anyone under the stress of the battlefield. Now quit your yapping. Here's the stuff.
Good work.
Stolen documents. Okay, that's everything we can do for now. I'll let Double T know that we need to meet.
Double T?
Taki and Teach. Tell them that we'll meet them at the school. Oh, okay. I didn't want to go flying anyway. There we go. Garbage. Lots of garbage. Oh wait, no, those are pumpkins. Fuck. I was really excited for a minute because I was like, that's the garbage I'm missing. Which would have been really convenient considering I've been here multiple times, but whatever. And we haven't found enough garbage for it to start appearing on the map yet. Okay. Thank you for meeting us again, Mr. Michi. Miss Pinky. Hey, gang. Did you find out something good? We sure did. Tell them what we found, Michi.
We spoke to the first journalist that wrote about the Kasumachi curse. He told us that he has a close relationship with my superior, Don. Don was the source on the curse.
Does that mean that Don used them to spread the story of the curse? According to Mr. Kaneko, Don was linking the rumors from the town to the deaths of men from the Shimazu family. This journalist who said it was nonsense. So everyone else in the town believes in a complete lie? And the whole Yakuza world believes it too? We don't know that for sure, but that is a lie. Mr. Kaneko didn't offer us any proof, but he's convinced that Don made the legend up. I suppose it is unlikely to be any real evidence anyway. We'd need a confession. I would tell everyone, but Tall Sirius here won't let me. He's right. You need to save this until you need it. We were told by our first patriarch died from the curse. It also claimed his son, the late husband of my boss. Mr. Kaneko said that the first patriarch had a heart condition, that he had been hospitalized for once before. He suspects that what he died from. What about his son? We don't know, but Mr. Kaneko said that heart conditions might be hereditary. Does he know Don's reasoning? No, but I think it's safe to say that there is a secret hidden down there. Well, he may be right about your patriarchs. It still doesn't explain what happened to all the other men in your family. Everyone who worked in the mines is dead except for your current superiors. Could it be poisoning? Possibly, but I'm not sure how it could be. I took the liberty of reading up on the mine disasters and health risks. Gases released during the mines are either explosives or kill quickly. Men who died after the disaster passed away months or years afterwards. Other toxic chemicals are released into the runoff water, but unless they were drinking it, they wouldn't have ingested it. It might be worth investigating, though. Maybe we can ask Fukukata if he knows anything? We got the documents from the mayor's mansion. I trust that you weren't caught. I got a perfect stealth rating, like a snake. I figured that's what that was. It was a Metal Gear Solid reference. I was thinking Splinter Cell, but I was like, no, not a Splinter Cell reference. Here. We've left them to you to look through. Does it say anything about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? No. These are all older records. Is there anything good on the hard drive? Unless he's become a computer security expert, no. In fact, it looks like the only thing he's used is this web browser. The hard drive barely has anything on it. The hard drive looks like it was imaged by the IT department, and then he's done nothing with it. That isn't surprising. Most old men in the government don't use computers. What about the mines? There is a bundle of papers related to the mine disaster here. Notice of investigation commencement. Initial contact between the town hall and the investigators. The company hired to do the investigation. Initial press releases, meeting notes, contact from various government safety boards. This looks more interesting. Personal correspondence between the mayor and the head of the investigation company. The government contracted the investigation to a company specializing in mining safety. There was a government committee oversight, but on the ground that it was handled by a third party. This letter makes some cryptic references to restaurants in Fukuoka, along with Luxury Inn, the mainland, some kind of health visitor. That means call girls. What? I'd have thought you'd all know all that by now. Call girls are advertised as health delivery service. Taki wouldn't know anything about that. That's quite right. Anyway, it would appear that the mayor paid for a lot of health deliveries, a lot of meals, and a lot of hotels. How could he tell? His financial records are here. Around the time the investigation started, he had a lot of outgoing transactions. Where did he get all the money from? There's 3 large payments from his account from a company called Yamashita Manufacturer. That's an old Shimazu family front company. After it went bankrupt, it was kept open as a way to transfer money around. There are 3 payments totaling in 104 million yen. All of that was spent on the aforementioned entertainment and a payment to the investigation company. They were bribed. There are personnel. Handwritten notes from several members of the oversight committee thanking the mayor for his hospitality. He managed to bribe everyone? Man, why has no one ever bribed me? I'd love 104 million yen. It would appear that the money flowed from the Shimazu family and upriver to everyone involved in the disaster investigation. There's a letter here from an investigation committee
It clears the Shimazu Mining Company of any wrongdoing. It states the disaster was a result of a freak typhoon and that all correct safety measures had been taken.
Ukukata told us that they found the new tunnel and didn't secure it. The typhoon caused it to collapse and trap the workers.
Hence the cover-up. If it got out that the Yakuza company operated a mine on government land and gross negligence occurred, a lot of people would get in trouble. Not only would your family be hounded by the authorities, the mayor would have taken the fall. Old men covering up the mistakes of other old men. It was all forgotten.
This is why this is never talked about at home.
I see.
After all that, we're still waiting on our opportunity to find out the name and the deed of the mines.
Can we assume it's Michi's boss?
If we did and we're wrong, we'd bring too much trouble to her doorstep. We managed to escape a lot of government attention over the years. Tying the Shimazu family to this unnecessarily will further endanger my boss.
Indeed. A lot of people could get in trouble for that transaction, and more enemies for your boss may come calling. If the mayor sold the land to the Yakuza group that caused the disaster, that would be a massive scandal, with very far-reaching consequences.
Could it be seized under the recent anti-Yakuza laws?
Assuming it is owned by your group, and I'm not, it is likely that the transaction was done legally and through legitimate companies. That makes it difficult to seize, and if it were to be seized, it would bring a lot of unwanted attention to the mayor. He doesn't want anything to destabilize his fiefdom. What difference does the owner make?
It changes who's part of the mystery and what their motives are. If another company owns them, we have another player. If the Shimazu family owns them, that explains why I was sent here.
If your family does own them, it still doesn't explain why the mayor is so upset about them. The mines haven't been touched in decades.
Is it related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund?
I don't see how it could possibly be. The coal industry is dead everywhere, not just here. What if it is, though? You might be helping that persecutor in Fukuoka. Maybe you'll catch their eye, Taki. Maybe you're going to be snapped up by them. A hero of justice. You give me too much credit, Miss One Boy. I'm sure they have a much better investigators than I.
We also know anything about the origins of the Tanuki statue. It seems like an important part of the curse. Does anyone have an idea who would know more?
It's a long shot, but maybe Big Coke?
Who's that?
Kokimaru, a mascot that used to live in town and built cool, weird things. He hasn't been seen for years.
How do we find them?
I have no idea. He used to hang out in the rice fields in the hills. Let's go and ask Peaches. I'll add it to your task list.
We're also going to see the mayor. Whatever's going on here is gathering momentum. I want to push him into doing something stupid if I can.
Good luck. We'll be in touch if we find anything else. Okay. Because I want the mayor to be the last thing I do. Like in this set of missions. There you go. Do the other two first. Just refilling my boost. Boost! Yeah, that was a very clever Metal Gear Solid reference, though. So I always get it, like, as per usual when it comes to me and my streams, we do a lot of like the 100% prep work. Like really early on, so I feel like streams are usually boring, but then once we get into the story, it's like bam, 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 bam.
Especially with this story. This story is just keeps on hitting. Which would make sense because they it's kind of a similar way with Paradise Killer. Paradise Killer, if I remember correctly, went on and was like, it made you believe one thing and then it kind of like flips the script on you. That's more of like a murder mystery. Like I said, I don't remember much of that game, if anything at all. So we might play it on stream because I own it on Steam. I never played the PC version. So. Even though it's the same everywhere.
Hello again.
始末やよ
Can we talk about the curse? What do you want to know about it? Everyone that was the Yakuza in town when the mines opened died not long after. But you're alive. It was also hasn't had much of an effect on your boys. I'm not a scholar, but the curse works how the curse works.
Does it? You sure it isn't poisoning?
How would I know? This is going to be an odd question. But is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? Why would that matter? We've been told that poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. Do you think that's the real curse? We're trying to get to the bottom of what's happening in this town. You're poking your nose into the dark shadows of the past. My matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her. The boys working the mines had their own little moonshine operation going in the tunnels.
Are they making their own alcohol?
Saving money? Mine work is hard. You need to drink after a day's shift. And if it was in the tunnels, I assume they were making it with the water from the mines? Probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze, so we were happy. That explains why you, Donkey, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. We spoke to the journalist that told us that Don helped to spread the rumors of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may explain his death. You kids believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real. Why are you so sure? It's kind of strange. There's spirits on the mountain. I'm a superstitious man. You're too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdom from your elders. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you.
始末やよ
Excuse us. We must be going. Be careful out there, janitor.
So he believes the curse is real. Which makes sense, but we did find out that they have a moonshine operation, which then means poisoning's on the table. So it could be that Don Key genuinely believed in the curse. Boss, we hit fame level 30. That means we're the most favorite agency in the country. Everyone knows who we are. We're famous as heck.
I'm sure you're going to be asked to be on a variety of shows with the comedians now.
We're a double act. You're the straight man and I'm the funny one.
You need to get an agent.
Man, think about how many scandals at after parties I'm going to get into. Anyway, we got stuff to do. The most famous mascot agency in the world. Isn't that some cool shit, chat? Garbage. Sneaky, sneaky putting garbage there. Salary, Dion needs our help. All right, Salary Neon. You're the first person to need our help in a while, actually. It's been like an hour. Oh, no. There's so many idiots. Beat the shit out of them, Salary Neon. Lady Love dies. Go. Kakashi Yellow. Go. Delinquents. Beat the shit out of them with Salary Neon. Mascots never die. Mascot Kokomaru used to hang out in the rice fields. Is he still around? That's a secret. Hang on, let me end the stream. Okay, Momoru, we gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back. I love secrets. What's the word? Kokomaru makes the scarecrows for us. After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, this mascot started making them to keep the crows away. So get this. I was up studying late one night and I heard a noise outside, right? Is it a ghost? I wish. I'd love to meet a ghost. Me too. Wanna go ghost spotting one night? Do I? Stop lying. Stop harassing the vibe, Michi. Anyway, it was a mascot putting the scarecrows up. Can you believe it? I went out and said hello, but they ran off. So I called out and thanked for them for making the scarecrows. Next night they came back. I had made some tea and we had a chat. Is it Kokomaru? Yeah. He's a total cutie. Thought he left town. Haven't seen him in years. Why does he build the scarecrows? He likes to hang out on the rice fields, but crows peck at him, so he wanted to keep the rice fields crow free. You know how some mascots have abilities and sparkles? He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he disappears and makes stuff for people. Does he want a job? I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows. Meet at our agency. I don't know. Want to chat with him? I'll tell him you want to speak with him. Ask your father a question. Sure. Let me kill the stream. Papa Peach! What's up? Sorry to bother you, sir. I wanted to ask a question about the mines. Business. What do you want to know? Did you live here when the coal mining operation was running? You mean when the load of criminals allowed a lot of people to die and ruin the town? Yeah, I did. What's it to you? You know who owned the mines? I don't. And I don't care. I'm just glad all those Yakuza left us alone. Your kind helped the town, but then they destroyed it. They never recovered. Papa Peach, I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it. Unfortunately. I discovered that I am linked to it. And your father has every right to be angry. But my apologies will mean nothing. Understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. I am poking your nose into them then. I believe they're connected to something untoward happening in the town. I wish to protect Kasumachi from whatever it is. We'll see. Listen, I got things to do. We'll be going. Excuse us. And he's gonna be our last mascot. Let's go! Oh my god. You are a thing. You're like from what the hell are those little ghosts called from Princess Mononoke? Kokomaru. A Mario Moss Ball, no job. Just hangs around the rice field, keeping moist. Thank you for speaking with us. Yes. I'm trying to help the town and the mascots here. Well, I want to turn the agency into a thriving business. To do that, the town needs to grow and prosper. Yes, I am. Well, I'm in this town, I'm just a businessman. Well, I'm from the Shimazu family, as it happens. I'm afraid that the first patriarch and his son both passed away before I could meet them. Or from matriarch Shimazu. Yes, she certainly is. She took me in when I had nothing and raised me. You must forgive me. I heard about my family involvement with mine until I came to this town. Yeah, Kamada sounds right. Made a mistake and cost my boss everything. Here to clean up my mess and save her. Yes. I'm afraid she's in danger. Yes. If you come work with us, you'll be helping Matriarch Shimazu. And I'll also be giving you time off a bonus and 50% job share. And that's every mascot. Let me ask you about the Tanuki statue. I understand. We'll speak to you back at the agency. Alrighty. What? Oh. With your host, Mike Miller! Hi, it's Mike Miller. I love the Mascot Grand Prix. This has been an exciting regional Grand Prix with wonderful competitors. Now, let's look at the scores. God, this is so boring. Skip to the end. Here we go. Promise Mascot Agency get sent Kabaya King to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Kabaya King tried their hardest but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 31 points enough? Promise Mascot Agency has risen from the bottom and has reached position 19 in the Kyushu Regional Mascot Rankings. I always knew Kabaya King was the star in the making. Not bad, Kabaya King. Not bad at all. Our Kabaya King just making his little way in the world. He's growing up so fast. Garbage. No, get the garbage. We must go back. Cleaning the world, one drive-by at a time. All right, time to go antagonize the mayor. Oh, hold on. Can I do the last? I can't do that yet. We don't have enough info. I mean, I could probably do it. Who let you in here? Why do you want the mines? That's none of your business. Nothing in this town is. Get out and crawl back to Fukuoka. We don't need you here. Now you know where I come from. What? Why are the mines so important to you? If you dare talk to me, you should leave town as well. You're an embarrassment. You want to die? Your father's been nothing but trouble for this town. Nothing but chaos and trouble with your family. The mines are related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Get out.
I have friends that you don't want me to call.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You've given us everything we need.
That's it. You're a dead man. I'll have you killed.
You're welcome to try. Yo, what's going on, everybody? My name is Mark, otherwise known as KWG. Hello and welcome. We're playing Promise Mascot Agency, a game where we are playing as a former Yakuza who is currently, well, exiled from his family. But hello, what's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Skull, hope you had a good time playing Rust. Normie, what's up? Everybody that's hitting the follow button, appreciate you guys. Did you guys enjoy Skull playing Rust? How was the stream? How was everything? Thank you guys so very much for all the follows. Appreciate you. Right now, we're in the process of antagonizing a mayor because he's covering up the deaths of a lot of people for reasons that we don't exactly know. Skull did not change the category. Oh yeah, by the way, Normie's also editing these VODs and down to a condensable YouTube video. So if you guys want to watch that when they come out, be alright. Letting go on Rust blind the first day, I think, was worth it. Have you never played Rust before? That was like your first time ever? Oh my god. You really are a streamer virgin, and it made sense now. That's like once upon a time that was like a rite of passage. You drew a man pregnant? The stream is so dumb. Yeah, but he's our dumb. That went well. We've confirmed that however Donkey's involved with the mines, the mayor's upset about it. Think he's a bad guy? Do you? I have a historical bias. You definitely know something about what's going on here. You don't know if he's working for... We don't know if he's working for or against Matriarch Shimazu. We also don't know how Toki fits in. Or why the mayor is so desperate to get his hands on the derelict mines or who owns them. Is that a toe? It is a giant thumb. So what you guys are going to learn is that this entire world has two different people, mascots and humans. Mascots can actually be all kinds of different things, and this mascot, it just so happens to be a giant thumb named Pinky, yes, whose father is named Donkey. If Don is involved with the workers, he'll probably know. We gonna ask him? Not yet. There's still too many things we don't know. We've dipped our hand in the mayor. That was a risk worth taking. There's still the mystery around how the Fujiwara syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about it. I must just double T and let them know what the mayor said. Make sure to tell them that he should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid now. Stupid old geezer. There's a pinky toe? Come on now. Yeah. So I mean, all right. Let me show you the mascots that we got going on so far because you guys don't know. Also, thank you again for the continued follows. You guys are awesome. We got a cat that makes something. I forgot exactly what this cat was made out of, but it's made out of some other sticky substance, and he's also addicted to adult visual videos. So, and he hates the censorship in AVs. So just to give you an idea, we have a, yeah, he was yams. He was a yam cat. Anyway, we have Tofu who can't stop crying, but they're very happy and satisfied in life. We have a ghost. We have a dog that's made out of strawberries, white chocolate, and something else. We have a god. We have a cat who used to be a salary worker and got fired. We have another god. We have a Lego brick that's apparently used to be a hostess who ran a scam club in Japan. We have a bat who wears a light on his head, and he was really self-conscious about the light on his head. We have an egg. We have a bird with a flower on its chest who wanted to be a star and then realized that they could just be themselves. We have a tanuki who thinks that he's an old general from the Endo period or whatever the fuck it was. We have a giant mascot vampire that's actually shaved ice with strawberry syrup. We have Matsun, who is a Matsunabe. Awful as an FOO or OFFAL mascot. We have another Lego brick who used to be a host at some point. We have an old mascot, I forget exactly what she is, that was one of the best mascots in the time. She came out of retirement to help us. We have an old, overworked mascot who's a ghost and hates office work. We have a cat that's actually a hostess Danish. Like one of those ho-hos. So you're like just a matcha ho-ho cat. We have Kabaya King, who's an unagi, who got filleted open and is also trying to teach us about how eels are becoming endangered and we need to stop eating them. And then we have whatever the hell this is. I don't know what this is. But welcome. This game is awesome. This game is fucking awesome. But for those guys coming on in, I'll stop eating eels when they stop being so delicious, and when they're gone. Oh yeah, and then we found the UFO as we started building the town back up. So I don't know if that's related to anything, but it might be. Who the fuck knows at this point? Maybe it was the aliens all along. So to give you guys an idea, by the way, if you guys are brand new here, or if you don't know anything about me, my name is Mark, otherwise known as KVJ. I play a variety of games here on this channel. If we don't beat this game today, then it's going to be a little bit until we do get back to the game. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to be helping at a local card shop because I play the One Piece trading card game, and they're having an event that I'm going to be helping them out with tomorrow. Friday, I'm going to be playing in a pre-release because the new set comes out, and I like my card games and I'm addicted, and I play them competitively, so we're going to be getting some new cards. Saturday, we're going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain with Lavrin and Jitter, two really good friends of mine. If you guys don't know who they are, you guys will meet them on Saturday if you guys decide to tune in. And then we're going to be doing that, and then I'll be gone for another week. I'll be gone for about another week because Fear is actually going to be in town, and we're going to be playing, you guessed it, card games. The fact that it even got attention is awesome. So this game is created by another developer who created another game that I'm gonna play at some point on stream because it's been a while, like a very long while, called Paradise Killer, which is like a murder mystery in a hotel resort in an island. And that game's just as wacky as this one, if not more along the lines of like a Danganronpa type wacky, but it's still sick as fuck. So you want me to be here, but where exactly am I talking to everybody? Oh, did they want me to do his life satisfaction quest first?
Hi, Koke. How are things?
I hear you. A bunch of Philistines in this town.
Can we ask you something about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that might know anything about it.
We think something bad is going to happen to the town and we need to save the day. You could trust this guy.
Of course. Any help that you can give us would be greatly appreciated. A construction site in the hills.
Oh, I know the place. It's at the top of the landslide. There's a bunch of wrecked stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss.
Okay. We'll see you there. Thank you for your help.
Okay, so we don't have to actually do his life satisfaction quest. Good. But we do have to have one of our mascots go out to the Mascot Grand Prix. Because now we're aiming to be #1 mascot company in the world. Oh no, I used the wrong thing. Damn. Oh well. He got real good help at that mission. So right now, we're like, so we were investigating a curse, and the curse was supposed to kill Yakuza men. So because we are a Yakuza men, we started investigating it because we're like, oh, well, let's find out how we're actually going to die. And then we deep dove into a conspiracy because the mayor is apparently trying to get access to a mine that was supposed to kill the Yakuza men because it was owned by our previous members of our family. Now, only one person in the family is actually alive from that time period. And we found out that a lot of the older workers used to probably died not from the curse that we think it is, but from poisoning because they were making moonshine out of the water that was in the mines. Also, my truck can fly. Oh my god. The Tanuki statue was built somewhere and then there was a landslide and it just landed there. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. So they used the the Tanuki statue from the landslide sliding down as a part of the curse. Oh, and this is where all the garbage that we needed is, because we've never been here because we had no reason to. Oh my god. And that now marks all of the garbage that we're missing on the map. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It actually marks the things that are marked on the map are the new mascot merchandise that we can get for having a new mascot. So never mind. Man, I got baited. We still gotta find more garbage. Oh yeah, and there's a crane game mini game. So if you guys like crane games, this game is, you know, you're welcome. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! Damn it. This game does kind of have a little bit of everything. It's also a banger soundtrack. All right, let's wait for Kokemaru to show up. This is where Kokemaru wanted us to meet. I think so. One time this guy was picking up on Shiori at school, so we lured him up here and then stole his clothes, and he had to walk home. Oh, hey, Big Coke. Thank you for meeting us. Also, the main voice actor is Kiryu from Yakuza, so that'll probably entice a lot of you guys too. I promise. You can trust us. We're trying to find out what's happening in the town. You said that you could tell us something about the Tanuki statue. You made it? How the heck did you make that? I didn't realize these hills were good for clay. I'm sorry. I don't know much about this. What's a Keelan? Or Keelan. Oh, you made that whole statue by firing up small bits, then combining them? That was take ages. So that's how you build everything with no hands. You have the ability to hide and make things. I see. Your mother was a potter and your father was a moss ball that could hide. You inherited their abilities and spend your time making things and hiding around town. So you used your powers to make the statue and hide it from view. Why did you make it? Yep. Patriarch Shimazu, the original patriarch? Why did he want a Tanuki statue as a gift for the town? That makes a lot of sense, actually. So he wanted to bring more good fortune to the town after the mines had helped lift it out of poverty. How did it end up in the lake? You gotta be kidding me. That typhoon caused a landslide? If the landslide didn't happen, how were you gonna get it off the mountain? It was supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would have looked cool. What about the smaller Tanuki on the way into town? Those are your mother's? Oh, I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design. Why did you think you'd be in trouble when people found out the truth? You're right. Grandma said people were pretty angry back then, and the Shimazu accident caused a lot of grief. I think people would have been too chill with the Patriarch Shimazu unveiling a new statue after that. So, how can we see it? Why did you stop hiding it? When the landslide happened, the concentration broke, and then the Patriarch Shimazu told you not to hide it again? You must have wanted the good fortune to come to the town, come in the town's hour of need. Must have been hard, living with this, and hiding all these years. We're trying to protect the town. Someone is trying to get their hands on the mines with ill intent. Don't suppose you know who owns the mines, do you? That's what everyone else thinks. But the mayor's trying to get control of them. No. Thank you for your help. You need to ride back to the agency? I guess moss balls have their own way of doing things. We should tell Mr. Sato and Miss Wambui about this. I'll give them a call. Thank you for the follows again. Appreciate you, chat. Hello? Mr. Sato. This is Pinky. This is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Oh, excellent. Very good. How can I help? Why do you sound flustered? Hi, gang. They were fucking. That explains it. Were you two getting busy? We were not. We're sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokomaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. Do you know why? It was a gift to bring more fortune to the town. Kokomaru made it using clay from the hills.
So how did it end up in the lake?
Kokomaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. A typhoon on the night of the disaster called the landslide. It slid down the hill into the lake.
That certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight.
We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find anything else.
We'll let you two get back to it. Thanks, Pinky.
She doesn't deny it! They were fucking! Go, Mr. Satu, go. Get you some. Nah, they do deserve it.
Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed of the mines. I knew Taki would come through. They want to meet at the agency.
Let's go.
Oh, and the mayor also seems to have made a move. Things are about to get real interesting around here.
Anyway, I wanted to check to see if there's more garbage. So there's one more collectible that we're trying to get right now, by the way, chat. Where it's we have to clean up the town of garbage. After we get it to a certain percentage, the map will highlight where all the garbage is for us. So we don't have to like look for it too much. But we're trying to get it to the point where the map highlights it. So we can finish that off, and we'll have like this game 100%ed. Aside from doing the crane game, because that's probably gonna be like an hour or two by itself. And I don't know if I want to play a crane game for 2 hours.
But let's send some money to the family real quick. We're at 28 million out of 2 billion. Kokomaru needs help. Quick. Save him. On a mountain road at night, you meet God. Oh no. Stalkers. Not just any stalker, a disgusting aberration. Oh shit. Okay. It's mulligan. Okay, let's use Endo so we can get a free action. Let's use Kasakumari-kun concept so we can finish it off. I love how the concept characters are broken. So you can just like do these ASAP. All right, let's enter the mascot agency. Also, don't question what the mascot agency is. It's probably it used to be an old love hotel. Don't worry about it.
Agency is looking busy. Ichi's been good at following my guidance. We come bearing important news. But before we get to that, have you managed to find anything else about the curse?
Fukukata still believes in the curse, but told us that the workers made their own alcohol in the tunnels. They used water in the mines to make it. Officers in the family didn't drink it, so that explains why some higher-ranking people from the time are still alive.
They used the wastewater and poisoned themselves. Those poor people.
Fascinating.
I can't believe it's that simple.
What news do you have for us?
The plan worked. After your visit, the mayor went berserk. When that happened, he normally comes to the school to see the head teacher, and he's never there, so I have to track him down, and then they go drinking.
Where? I get the impression that he wouldn't go to Maritai.
They drink in the mayor's house, and someone from town hall has to drive them back. On occasion, I snuck into his office. On this occasion, I snuck into his office while he was passed out, and before passing out, he was drunkenly ranting on the phone to someone about the mines again. I assumed it was one of his underworld contacts. I went quiet and knocked on the door with some pretense, but there was no answer. In a stupor, he left the mine deed out on the desk.
What was the name?
See for yourself. I took a photo.
Ichigo Shimazu. So we've confirmed it.
Barely so. However, these are not the original deeds. They are dated 1993. Shimazu family left Kasamachi at the end of 1991.
The young patriarch, Tsuyoshi Shimazu, died in 1983. Patriarch Shimazu took over the clan. As far as I know, he left everything to her in his will.
And we can assume that since founding patriarch ran the mines, Tsuyoshi inherited them, and then left them to your matriarch in his will. So why does Shimazu keep this such a big secret? And why does Maeda want them so bad?
I don't know. We should have Meiko about it. We see Fukukata. He needs to know why he hasn't been taken by the curse.
I mean, he kind of doesn't really need to know, to be honest with you. But I guess it's kind of like just a gesture of goodwill. Like, hey, bud, you're not actually gonna die. You can live your life to your fullest now. And I'm just flying into everything, apparently. I don't know where they gave me my license for this aviatic car, but, you know. Damn, everybody wants their bonus now? All right, let's go fast travel real quick so we can get the last little mascot item that we need for the agency. This way, when we do the crane game, we can just do everything for several hours on end and not worry about a damn thing. All right, that solves that. Let's go to our buddy Fukukata, but first we also have to help our homeboy. How does the truck just get wings, by the way? So the story goes, there was a mechanic in town who was interested in the occult. So Fox Spirit stole all of his plans and we're like, fuck you. We caught all the fox spirits. And so as a thank you, he was like, by the way, I developed a way for your truck to fly. I'm just going to install it to your car. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Anyway, later. Not only did he do that, he made our car faster. He made our car seaworthy. So now if you look in the back, it actually has like the propeller. If we were to ever jump into the water, we'd be able to use it. And he was like, your car is able to float on water. And it turns out that the truck had already had like some floating capabilities because of his the Yakuza's old, or our Yakuza main character's old friends. We're like, yeah, let's just make your truck float because it'll be really cool. And then we had a One Piece reference when we made our truck seaworthy. Just a lot of weird things that kind of just made sense in the weirdness of the world. Like we're in a town where we're in a world where mascots exist, but we're in a town where spirits and yokai exist. So a flying truck just seems more normal than anything else at this point.
I need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You're coming to a town that's stirred up a lot of old ghosts. What do you know about the mines? You first. If there was an accident, a lot of Yakuza workers died in it. And then Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Don Key had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law?
I'm opening card packs at a card shop sim right now where you're talking about this, and not gonna lie, this feels like a fever dream scenario for some reason. Dog. I'm gonna be opening cards at a card shop in real life. And knowing that this game exists is a fever dream. So I feel you. I feel you wholeheartedly.
Old Patriarch Shimazu. He died before I was recruited.
He was a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mining operation here after old man Shimazu bought the mines.
What cards am I gonna get? I said it earlier, but on Friday, I'm gonna be getting cards from the new One Piece set. Fist of the Divine, OP11. Because I play that game competitively now. And where I have my regionals on the 14th, and so me and my buddy Fear, not only are we going to open up a case next week, but I'm going to do 2 pre-releases before then. So one's on Friday and then one's next Tuesday. So it'll be a lot of fun. I wanted to get the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set, but that shit's way too expensive for my blood. So yeah, fuck that. You didn't know One Piece had a card game? Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. It's right now, it's the second most graded card game behind Pokemon in terms of PSA grading. And then it is the 4th most played card game under Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are still the top 3. But it's closing the gap very quickly because of how big it's getting.
The people here were poor and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave a lot of local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family.
Never heard about this or met anyone who worked here before coming to Kalsamachi.
You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug that I didn't go in the mines much.
What happened with the disaster?
No one there knows how to run a mines. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and they just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in.
You know, this was covered up.
The mayor and old patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off.
Even you?
The Kasia family always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't gonna bring those workers back to life.
So, Matriarch Shimazu and Donkey were involved in this?
Matriarch Shimazu's a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they've always looked after their people. She was in her 20s, but then she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. On her and the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, the graduating workers, the officers, they were always a good pair. The late young patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family, so some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off.
Why was the Kazuya family working in the Shimazu mine?
The family were always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. The old patriarch let us get some work from the mines, and in turn we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance.
You were just gonna take this to your grave?
The cover up about the mines and the secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. And I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you know that things are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now, though, the janitor is here to clean up all the mess, right?
We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. And I get the feeling that everything is about to unravel.
I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own.
Do you have any idea what those secrets would be?
Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing.
Why didn't they hire any professionals?
You were a professional mascot agency manager before coming here. We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management. They didn't trust him after his run in the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. But there weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for them, but professionals are professionals for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. The typhoon may have been freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business.
I don't understand why the ownership of the mines would be such a closely guarded secret.
The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have been sold to them Yakuza. Sold them to the Yakuza. Your patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take it off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It'll all be a big scandal, and if the government get involved, the mayor will be finished.
Thank you for talking with us.
Appreciate the work you've given my boys.
They're good kids.
I don't know what the future holds, but I appreciate it if you can keep an eye out for them.
I was raised by Matriarch Shimazu. We'll always look after our people.
Be careful out there, janitor.
But yeah, One Piece card game is like the 4th most played card game in the world right now. It's wild. Like, I didn't know that when I got in, because apparently when I got in to One Piece, they weren't sure if the game was gonna last, like at all. It wasn't until like it was last year when it had its first big boom, and that was because apparently they had released a manga card and mangas are like cards with the manga panels behind them. They released a manga card for Gear 5 Luffy, and everyone was so fucking hype about Gear 5 Luffy. On top of other mangas, but like mangas were a thing in the game anyway. But it had sold for $3,500, right? Raw. $3,500 raw. Not graded, not nothing, raw. And because of that, a lot of collectors started getting into the game because it was also at the height of the Pokemon boom that we just had recently. So you have collectors who were like, I need the manga, I need to fucking get $3,500. I'm also, you know, gonna start collecting cards because of Pokemon. You have scalpers left and right. It's just a recipe for the game to blow up, especially now that they're giving more publicity to the game, and One Piece itself as an IP is blowing up, right? Because like, I'm sure you've seen it, but like One Piece has been everywhere lately. It got collaborations with Universal Studios. It got collaborations with a soccer team, BVB. It got collaborations with the Dodgers, the Lakers, the fucking Boston Red Sox. I don't know what grading. I don't know a lot about grading, but what does raw as a grade mean? So raw is a non-graded card, like fresh out the pack. Fresh out the pack or even outside, that's like that. So like One Piece is blowing up. But one thing is too, is that, so you had the One Piece card game blowing up, the anime blowing up, all these collaborations, it's just the recipe for success. The fact that One Piece for some reason didn't win any awards over Solo Leveling is fucking wild to me. But I guess when Crunchyroll does a Crunchyroll backed anime all the awards, it makes sense. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So it's a perfect storm, and that's why One Piece as a card game is currently growing. And I picked up on it just right at the right moment, like at the big boom for the game, and it's been wild. Now you have like a whole bunch of collectors getting in. You have like people are interviewing like you didn't know what solo leveling was, and that's fine. You're better off. It's just aura farming the anime. It's not even a good story. It's just, how do we aura farm in an anime? Actually, it's a decent story, but it mostly is just aura farming. Like, I was reading the manhwa before the anime came out, and I think the anime is kind of what gave me more like, the anime kind of made me not like it as much because the manhwa was sick as fuck. And that's what got it popular in the first place. But then at the same time, it was just like, all right. Haha. Anyway, there's a lot. There's a lot there. But, yeah, so One Piece blowing up is fantastic. So, with the new card game set coming out on June 6th, we have our pre-releases, and then I have my regionals on the 14th. So it's just a lot of like, that's what I'm going to be doing over the next week, hanging out with my friends, playing card games, opening up packs, setting up new lists, you know, things like that. And then after my regionals, it's just going to be a part of my content. Like, I know that card games isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I'll be playing the One Piece card game on stream. I'll be introducing people to it. Even if you know nothing about One Piece, it's just a fun card game to play because it's easy to pick up, really easy to play. It's not like you have to fucking think about tokens and, you know, other things. It's 4v4s. It's, if you know how to do basic math and think ahead, and you have a good poker face, you can be good at the One Piece card game. You hope the new Gundam card game is good? It's fun. I'll tell you that, it's fun. The only thing that the Gundam card game needs to worry about is how they continue to balance everything going forward, but it's fun. I think that if Bandai doesn't do the Bandai thing and they go because Gundam is niche when you really want to get down the brass tacks, right? Gundam is niche. Like, it's big because they're the whole model market, but it's niche. But if they continue to support it the way that they have been, then I think that'll blow up because the card game is fun. I played they're going to be creating a demo like a demo app on your phone to teach you how to play the game. But then they also have they've been doing demo kits like in stores and stuff, and it's been fun. It's been generally a lot of fun. But Bandai doing the Bandai thing, they need to know that with every new card game, you have to support it. And the problem with Bandai card games like One Piece is distribution. If they were to sell more, if they were to print more product, they could sell more cards. But the problem is that they also don't want to destroy the collector's market for it. So it's hard. You heard Gundam's getting a miniature game soon? Yeah, so it's called Gundam Assemble, and it's basically Gundam's version of Warhammer 40k. Yeah, or they just stop supporting it because it doesn't make them enough money. So Bandai needs to support their games and just jump for it. The difference between the Gundam card game, unlike One Piece and stuff like that, is that that card game has a really good foundation. And mostly it's because that game is going to have a global launch from the jump. The problem with Bandai card games right now is that we're on this expedited cycle where we had set 10 come out, then we had the interim set come out 2 weeks after, and then 2 weeks after that, we have set 11 coming out. So within 3 months, we had 3 sets, or 2 months, we had 3 sets come out. And we have new starter decks coming out on the 6th. So it's a lot of fatigue because at the end of the year, the One Piece card game is getting global releases, and then it'll be like, you know, every 3 months there's a new set. Right now it's like Pokemon, where it's like there's a new set here, then there's a new set here, but there's a new set here, but it's also a lot of reprints in Pokemon. So it's a lot of just collectors going after the alt arts. Whereas this one, it's that we have 3 new sets of cards back to back to back. It feels like oversaturation. It felt like it, and it's definitely a lot of fatigue right now, especially for a lot of people's wallets, but it's because they're trying to get the game ready for the global release of the game. So what I mean by global release is what they're trying to do is in January, sets will come out worldwide at the same time for everybody. For One Piece, right? Then in April, we get set rotation, which means that a lot of older cards, unless they get reprinted, would no longer be available for play for the time being. So what they're trying to do is catch up every market to be ready for the global release, so that way then when set rotation comes out, everybody's on the same playing field. But it's just, again, right now, that's a lot of money for a lot of people, especially with the US market being the way that it is right now and how fucked it is. Yeah, that's a lot of money in a short period of time. But we'll get ready to like slow it down soon, and then it'll get back to 3 months, like 3 months for each set, and it'll be like Magic, right? Where Magic is like, unless it's a mini set or a collaboration set, main line sets are every 3 months, or at least give or take that time. So it'll be fun, but it's just stressful for now. But you'll hear more about the One Piece card game, especially when you start hearing like about the baseball collaborations and stuff like that, because they will have like demos at all of these events for you to play the card game, which is pretty sick. So you'll hear about it more and more. Unless you're just not a One Piece fan and you don't give a shit, in which case, yeah, that's fair. You don't know nothing about One Piece, so you can't. What the fuck? And it's the same thing with Gundam, right? Gundam has a lot of demo kits, and there will be a lot of collaborations going forward with Assemble and the card game. So if you're into the miniature version or the card game version, you'll have collaborations for them both. As far as I know too, is that certain model kits will also have like cards in the future, so that's going to be cool. So I think the Gundam card game, because it's fun, will have a lot of support if the fan base continues to support it. So you don't know anything about One Piece, you just think it's neat. You don't have to know anything about One Piece to enjoy One Piece, and that's my favorite part. It's because like when it's long. One Piece is 1,000 some odd episodes and then a whole bunch of chapters, right? When they do the One Piece, which is kind of like a Full Metal Alchemist to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was just Full Metal Alchemist, but with the proper ending and no filler content, right? It's still gonna be long, but like at the end of the day, there's still a lot of cool concepts in One Piece and a lot of cool character designs and a lot of cool stories that even if you don't know anything about it, there's still something for everybody to enjoy, and that's what I like. I'm a big fan of it, but that's also because I like One Piece. I've read it, I've watched it, I got my wife into it, I collect the models, I collect statues, I collect cards. Need to put the model kits together you have. I have in my background, before I all of those that I need to build. I also have the One Piece Monopoly game. I have 2 perfect grades down at the bottom there. And then I have a cup ramen model right here. The cup ramen model I think is going to be my favorite once I've finished building that. Normie's gonna have a bitch of a time editing all this, but that's fine. Keep me talking, chat. Got into One Piece during the pandemic, you loved it ever since. And it's crazy, right? Because I'm sure that if as much as the pandemic sucked, don't get me fucking wrong, shit time in history that we got to live in. But like, it's wild because I think that's also what helped One Piece to thrive, is because a lot of people had a lot of time on their hands to pick up a massive undertaking like that. Because you skip all of the filler and you watch, if you played every episode back to back, skipping the filler, it's still 1 month worth of content. Back to back. You spread that out over, you'll probably have 3 months worth of watching it. If you watch all the filler, it's about 6 months. At watching like 2 episodes a day, give or take. That's still a lot of fucking anime. But I think because like the One Piece card game blew up, like was introduced during the pandemic and then was like, or like was starting to be introduced during the pandemic, and that's when they were developing it. And then right after, once the world kind of got back to normal, like in 2020, give or take, 2023 was the perfect time for One Piece to come out. And then 2024 was like a good time for everybody to start picking things back up again. So it blew up. It blew up all over the place. All the ones here are heavy grade or high grades. Heavy grades, which is fine. Those are fine. I have a couple of master grades, but some of them don't feel that great. Heavy grades are fine. But like perfect grades are fucking crazy, dog. Got into Warhammer over the pandemic personally. I got into Warhammer a lot earlier than that, but I am very glad that I never picked up miniatures like my buddy did. Because that's a whole nother undertaking. So if you got into miniatures, I'm so sorry. But also, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, like fear. The fear is the one that I'm talking about. I apologize for troubling you with the past again. The past is inescapable in this town. We've discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed of the mines. We believe that they were left to her and your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi had received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of this life. I can offer you some advice, Michizane. You should leave this to the young matriarch. Some things are better off kept from the light. I understand that a boss must shoulder secrets for the good of the family. However, I'm her lieutenant. It is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever's happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I'm the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Suzuki. Do you know anything about this? I'm sorry, I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I'm truly sorry, but this is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone and I'll keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes, promises are all we have. Sorry for digging in all this, Grandma. You're a wonderful granddaughter, Piki. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town. Man, it feels like something awesome is gonna happen. Something awesome happens in my world. Stop being such a downer. You're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right. I need to get going. Looking over at the raptors that I need to pay next to me. Can't remember which Zakus I still need to build. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't have any Zakus, luckily, except for the Hello Kitty one. That's the only Zaku that I have is the Hello Kitty Zaku. I have a 3,000 point Salamander army and a 2 to 3,000 point Necron army. You have a 4,000 points of Marines alone? Crazy. The Hello Kitty Zaku must go hard. Yeah, it's actually pretty sick. Actually really adorable. Yeah. Can you believe this kit's like $20 too? This shit's crazy. So when you buy the kit, so you could build the Zaku on its own, and then it builds another Hello Kitty with it. But you can take the Hello Kitty head off of the Hello Kitty base and put it on the Gundam with the helmet. And it's fucking awesome. There's also the RX-78 Hello Kitty. Shit's fun, man. Recently got on Warhammer and managed to muster up a 2,000 point Necron army, as well as always fun to hear fellow Necron enjoyers. Yeah, I think if Fear ever got around to building and painting his entire army, I think it'd be sick as fuck. Boss, we got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Keep quiet, Goblin. What did you find out? Mayor called us into his office, said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What did you hear? Overshot, so we can only hear bits of it. He's talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Well, the mayor's always talking about the shady dudes about him. That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? He couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in.
Let's trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. What are you gonna do it? Of course not. Work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. I appreciate it. He said that some Yakuza big shots coming to town later. Apparently this guy's gonna solve all the mayor's problems. My aunt seemed pretty happy and drunk.
To find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Thank you for the information, boys. We can sort out a bonus.
Thanks, boss.
Kind of scared to start on your aerial. Feels a lot more intimidating for some reason. Yeah, it's intimidating at first, but once you get started, building models is cathartic. Made a promise you have to finish painting your Space Marines before you assemble the Necrons. That's true. You did do that. What's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Am I? I mean, solid copy, Janitor Actual. We need to find out who the mayor is meeting. Think it's my dad? We need to find out. I'm going to sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. By the way, chat, thank you guys again for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all who's still here from all the raids that showed up. Really doesn't mean a lot. If you're brand new, follow button. Just a heads up. Next week, I won't be live too often, but this Saturday we are going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain with some friends. And then after that, we'll be back to pretty much streaming every day except for Tuesdays and every other Thursday. Because every other Thursday I play D&D. And then some Saturdays I have some One Piece events, but I'll usually try to be live after those if I'm not too exhausted. I think 6+ hours. You're chill? Thank you, man. Yeah, it took like a couple months of like not streaming for a while, so it's really cool to like still have some people to come back to, some people still enjoy the stream. I think my vibes are better now than they used to be too, so that makes me feel good. Me lying, yeah, I'm gonna finish up building and painting all the models I buy before I get any more. Me being true to myself, that's not fucking happening. But yeah. Fujiko needs help. Love line yourself. I keep telling myself I don't need cards. And then I'm like, oh look, they have a box here that I want. There might be something I want in it. Whether it be model kits or cards or anything, it's always like that. And I'm like, oh, maybe I want it. There's something that many of people told me in my life, and it's you just enjoy yourself regardless. If it made you happy, if it makes you happy, you should enjoy yourself. Because one day, you won't be able to enjoy it anymore. Because you'll be dead. So why not just live and be happy? With your host, Mike Miller.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. I love the Mascot Grand Prix. It's been an exciting regional Grand Prix. What wonderful competitors. Now, let's take a look at the scores. Thanks, Pinky. Here we go. Promise Mascot Agency sent Tofu to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Tofu tried their hardest and couldn't quite handle the pressure. 71 points enough to change the rankings. We're still ranked 9th. Always starts out that way when you look at your pile of shame. The next thing you know, you're halfway through the mall with 3 different armies built. It's not a pile of shame. It's a pile of effort.
Every time you build something, whether it be a model kit in Warhammer, you're reminded that you put that effort in. Your army is only as good as the effort you put in. The pile of ambition. I like that. Pile of ambition. Yeah, that's the pile of opportunity works too. Ambition, I like. Which is also true. Because when Fear was telling me like what actually goes into building an army, it really is, your army is only as good as how you build it. So that is fucking true. Pinky, you are not being very stealthy right. How? I'm not even gonna question how you fit in the locker, Pinky. What? Poltergeist. This is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. Solid copy. I'm in position. Good. I can hear everything clearly. I can hear them coming. Going radio silent. It's taking too long, Maeda. Me? You're not showing any results either. I tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We've exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures are relying on getting these mines. My new family is waiting. You need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm gonna kill her and just take the mines. Family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary. None of Shimazu's traditions. Free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. Fujiwara, welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you gonna do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see the spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky. I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm gonna destroy. And what about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. I will do. Time to celebrate. Mother heckers. Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear, Janitor Actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines. Let's get back to the agency. It's called Nui and Yui. Leprechaun, thank you for the follow. We're going in, bud. To a builder with plasma guns or flamers? Plasma guns? I like flamers, and you knew that. You did buy boxes to build them twice, though. Wait, can you actually do magnets on Warhammer models? Is that a thing to switch the configuration like that? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know about that, actually. Mind why I always fall for the bad boys. And also, I told you, Chad, I didn't trust Toki from the get-go. What's the plan? We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. I need to protect my family. Make the call. I'll get some rooms prepared. Why are you calling, Uncle? Where do you think Toki is? Why do you care? Toki is fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy. Where is he? He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies. He's in Kasumachi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss. Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kasumachi? Yo, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase, the foxes are keeping me awake at night. Understood, Poltergeist. Nui? Get the boss and Don. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Uncle, we don't have a safe house. The other families have taken them all. Come to my Kasumachi. We can't. The curse will get Don. The curse is a hoax. Don and the boss spread the lie to protect the town. What? Yui. The boss and Don are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency. Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Uncle. Shit just got real fast, and I'm down with it. What was that all about? When the girls taught me about insurance scams and leading insurances, they gave me my code name. They gave me my code name and code phrase for emergencies. Thank you for your help. We need to wait for them here. Yeah, I didn't know you could do magnets. That's wild. I had no idea. Gonna magnetize the dreadnought that he broke on accident. Oh, wow. Welcome to the Promise Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. No need to apologize, boss. I'm here to keep you safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest, Uncle. We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, it was awesome. I'm glad you really taught me to break into government-owned buildings. You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Please, make yourselves at home. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. If the Nakamura... You see, I told you we didn't have to worry about the money eventually. If the Nakamura Alliance finds us here and comes to take Mother's head, we'll make our last stand. Thank you for anything that you've done for us and all the money you sent. You never need to thank the boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you. Okay, so... Okay. I'm gonna save my game here just in case. I probably should have saved my game ahead of time. But that's okay. Because I haven't looked at the achievements in this game, so I'm sure that I kind of locked myself out of a couple of achievements. Boss, Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you noticed that Hijibana flowers are blooming early this year? I didn't even know that we had them growing here. They bloom whenever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She's been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell. I get the feeling this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. You want to speak to her, or shall I stall her while you take care of other businesses in the office? We're ready. I think it's time we find out what's going on in this town. Awesome. Let's go. Also, you remember, and I said it. I think them trying to pin things on Don Key was a red herring. I knew it was Toki from the very start. We booted up the game and it was Toki. Time to tell you some things. This should be good. Pinky, we'll start out your family history later. Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. Managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery. There's still some things we don't know. Gotta ask why our family is running a mine. Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Don recruited the workers and I made sure that they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why did we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose to the ranks quickly, married, and raised his son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but he should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing and the disaster happened.
So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate.
The town was bankrupt, and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly should have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this. A crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred.
So this is why it is a forbidden topic.
If the truth came out, the government would destroy us. Our family would be picked apart and we'd be imprisoned. We deserved to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought that you'd become embroiled in our history of the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You were too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaw as my late husband and his father. Optimism.
Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it.
I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was the cops or another family that got to him. Now that we know it was the Fujiwara, they must have offered him something big. Like he must think very poorly of us. Or he must think very poorly of us.
If you suspected something wasn't right, why did you let him be a part of the exchange?
I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we would have enough context to know if he was knocked in the deal happening. If it was another family, I just assumed there was someone in the Nakamura alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, it'd be simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him.
What are you gonna do about him?
We don't know where he is. He left quickly and make sure we didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ is still operational, so we can see that he returned to find us gone, but after he had left, he hasn't returned. So he's got a loose cannon with perfect eyes. And a lot to lose running out there.
He's dangerous.
We're here now, Uncle. Well, he's the janitor, so of course he's gonna carry him. He can try what he wants, he'll end up in pieces.
I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family.
We're gonna need to deal with them.
He made his choices. As long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will live with its fate.
Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him to pieces for us. What if I command him, Michizane?
And it'll happen, boss.
Mayor has been going crazy trying to get control of the mines.
Do you have any idea why?
The mayor contacted me a year ago or so. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said that we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son, who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspected he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now, and there's a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate.
The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of the new tunnel, if I understand it correctly.
Sadly, yes. A once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The patriarch promised them a bonus if they can get a lot ready for the next shipment out.
That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as they knew it was coming, he told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out. They had been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get to them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasumachi curse on them. It was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals.
The investigation was opened up to the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct?
He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money.
So the Shimazu family gave him money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls from the investigation companies.
Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everyone got paid off. An investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. Hold on. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed.
You know some very specific things. How'd you find out all this?
I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky.
Just a pat on the back for stealing government secrets. You spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko.
Did what now?
I'm sorry to say that all it took was a 97,000 bottle of sake to get him to talk.
That son of a... What did he tell you?
That he wrote the article about the curse with information that you fed him. He knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kasumachi curse.
After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse, and we'd anger the mountain spirits with our digging. The Tanuki statue appeared in the same night, and people got really spooked. And the men weren't in the disaster. Started dying off not long after. People believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town. I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town, you know? There used to be 2 villages, and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult. I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them, and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza's men kept it safe until now.
Toki Sculptor Bud has been coming to the town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet under the edge of town, but then secretly met with the mayor at his mansion at the town hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s.
That's probably how he found out about you as well.
We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left. Kasumachi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So we can tell everyone the curse is nothing but lies?
No. We still need to keep Yakuza away from the town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. You know about the moonshine.
They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They had already poisoned themselves before we could tell it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it into their heads that they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off.
Did you stop them?
We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads that think they know better. They ran a little operation in the tunnels they used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from mining. When you get into the lower levels of coal, there's some bad stuff. So they're drinking every night, and it only got worse after disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine.
Don and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct?
Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on the liver since I'm a finger.
You know? That tracks, actually. We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. You kept the lie going and saying that it comes for everyone eventually.
People believe what they want to believe.
Yeah, no, like, actually, when you word it that way, I can't argue the logic.
Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition?
Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project. When the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart, but it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffered from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died. We ran the family together. He died of heart attacks 2 years later. He spread the lie that both of them died from the curse and everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away from this town. The mines are valuable, but our mistake would cause too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family. Yes and no. Pinky just likes having their giant nail painted because she's a girl. That's actually the reason.
Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them.
Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. Hope he can forgive me for how he used his passing.
I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. If you ever worked out why you need to keep people away, what's so important here?
Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? The Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family made a promise to you. To me? Your father has given us his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and this life was too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell. A chance to live a peaceful life.
What? That's the truth. I made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. But I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It ain't anything near what I owe you. The bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could.
I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations.
It broke my heart, but it was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw, and it was my only choice. You're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart.
Hang on, I'm 34, and I've been mopping horrifying fluids in this level until you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? We needed to complete the exchange with the Horror Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the mines to you until the janitor has cleaned them. They need to be cleaned for that to happen. We need to be free from predations of the Fujiwara. Sorry, but I need you to trust me. We will make it up to you.
The Tanuki statue suddenly appeared. It was a good coincidence. Spirits of this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch wanted to build it as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of this town. But he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt. There was no work. The mines helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokomaru that liked making things.
Big Coke works for us.
Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with clays that we pulled out of the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted the Tanuki at the entrance to start bragging bringing in that good fortune. Kokomaru had been building it up the hills, but the typhoon caused the landslide, and it slid into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like Tanuki were guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell them otherwise.
Why does the Fujiwara syndicate want the mines?
Drug smuggling. We use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned in the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to both ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara syndicate out of the Kyushu for good.
So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines.
I presume so. The interesting part is the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor. He's being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there truly are no other options, we could sell them.
I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more gain by holding them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara.
I suspect that he's gotten himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool, and if he thinks Fujiwara are going to just give him all that money and that'll be the end of it. He's chosen a poor path. Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund?
What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasamachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now.
Maybe the Fujiwara provided him with money after he lost it.
We have an association in the town hall, an associate in the town hall who's been helping us investigate the connection. But you should wait for him to begin. We should wait for him before we speculate.
Sounds like a good bet, though.
It's a lot of talking, damn. Now they warned us, but I wasn't expecting like a whole recap and exposition and the recap of all, on top of all that at the same time. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want kept secret.
Our ties to the disasters are enough. We want the mines forgotten so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us.
Forgive me, boss, but I know there's more. Can you tell me about Meiko?
What about her?
She knows the secret about these mines and she refuses to tell me. I made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret.
You certainly have been thinking through this town. That is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge the secret. But I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion?
Yes. Is that everything?
I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We're in the middle of a crisis.
I understand, boss. You all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town.
We got our own gang of thugs and a man on the inside. We got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Michi. You certainly made a good new family here.
I was lost when I arrived here. They all accepted me for who I am.
No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi.
Thank you, boss. Always try to remember how you raised me. Please, make yourselves at home. We'll figure out our next step soon.
Aren't you forgetting something, boss?
What?
We need heroes.
This is not the time.
Get that broom out your ass.
What are you talking about?
We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out.
Pinky.
Would you two be heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Please, Mr. Shimazu? Oh, so cute, of course. How can it be so callous? We would love to.
Works every time. Anything we could do to help, you know.
Fantastic.
You don't need to do this.
But Pinky's so cute and needs our help.
Good. Pinky, we should phone Mrs. Sato.
We got 2 new mascot support heroes because apparently Pinky's cute.
Hello.
Oh, Mr. Michizane.
Mrs. Sato, we have some answers for some of our questions.
Yo, Fear, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out, bud.
Talk to you tomorrow, bud. My boss. Matriarch Shimazu has come to town and filled in some of the gaps in the mystery.
I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue the investigation of the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything.
Thank you. We'll do the same.
Oh my god, we have everyone's card now. Father and daughter.
And why'd you send me to go live with Grandma? She was an old school Yakuza wife. She's got a full body tattoo.
Grandma wanted a fresh life too. She wanted a boss, and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She had lost her husband, and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out, and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help to rebuild the family.
Since when do you use Shimazu's first name?
Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned me and want you to come looking.
Then why did three badasses come and see me all those times?
Mayumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Aiku did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama, but you sent her the money to buy a cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let you try your hand at the mascot business.
I'm sorry that didn't work out.
Don't be. You did what you could, but it was a different time then. The mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I'm sorry I made you feel abandoned after all these years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger.
That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone, you know? You sent the janitor to live with me.
You saying you'd rather have gone into our life?
I'll admit, I want to do kidnappings and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma, and Shiori's the best friend I could ask for.
So, where do we go from here, kiddo?
Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a Tanto knife. A nice one, with an engraving.
Why?
I have a family here, and I gotta protect them. Someday, I'm going to get Michi into therapy, and he'll probably completely unravel.
I see what I can do for you. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter?
Tanto knife first, then we can have a daddy-daughter day.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right, that's kind of cute. It's cute in a terrifying, masochistic kind of way. Knife to get. Yup. Oh. I kind of want to finish this game tonight, but I feel like we have like at least another like hour or two. But I think I'm becoming the definition of the overworking GIF emote thing. I don't know how long. I have no idea how long I've been on. But like, I also feel like we're close to the end because they kind of 6 hours and 30 minutes, I think. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're close to the end because they took away the main game over mechanic, which was giving money to the family. And with all this exposition, it kind of does feel like the end. Welcome to Suzuki Cup. Suzuki, I've spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk to all of us about the mines?
The time has come, has it?
Very well.
Thank you. Shall return with her soon.
Suzuki, it's a pleasure to see you again. Matriarch Shimazu. It's been too long. I wish you were here under better circumstances. So do I. Shall we get straight to it? Young Michisane here has been running himself ragged trying to figure all of this out. Indeed. We've unraveled most of what's going on in this town. But we don't know everything. We know that the Fujiwara syndicate and the mayor want to sell the mines. Those animals are trying to make their big push into Kyushu. We were betrayed by one of our lieutenants. He sold us out as we were making a deal with the Hara Federation. What do they want the mines for? We assumed to smuggle drugs and weapons from South Korea. Why these mines? They aren't connected to the mainland. You can ferry them on fishing boats offshore from offshore ships. The mine tunnels open out onto one of the beaches. They'll use the tunnels for processing their cargo. They can exit on the other side of the island and get them to the mainland by boat. The other benefit of Kasumachi is having a mayor that is totally corrupt. He'll let anything happen as so long as it benefits him.
That punk will do anything for money and power. He'd happily let the Fujiwara ruin this town if many can buy a new car.
He's completely spineless, and the Fujiwara must know that they can push him around. Ain't no pigs out in their squeal-mobiles cooking bacon on this island either. Fujiwara Syndicate's involvement makes this as bad as it could be. The secret of the mines involves the Fujiwara. If they find out about it, they'll destroy you. I hope my husband can forgive me for divulging a secret. I'm sorry that things have gotten to this point, but you need to break your promise. I promised him two things: to keep the secret and to promise to protect the family. If they are incompatible, so be it. We always choose family. In 1984, my husband and I attended a gathering of the heads of the major families. The head of the Fujiwara Syndicate subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me. This lasted a number of weeks. He would travel to Kasumachi in an effort to woo me and take me as his own. This was beyond absurd, for my love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians and have no regard for respect the rules. My husband may have done bad things, but he wasn't a monster like them. On his last visit to town, he got aggressive. He was high and violent. There was a fight. My husband was a gentleman at heart. However, he could be roused to violence and show and threaten those he loved. At the time, it was normal for our officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition. We had a lot to protect, and we were offered a shipment of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression. The fight with my Fujiwara pursuer got out of control, and my husband was incensed. He shot the Fujiwara Syndicate officer right between his eyes. My husband was always impulsive, but as he watched the life leave in other person's eyes, he realized the mistake he had made. The one time a Shimazu family had used a gun, it could have destroyed us. If Fujiwara knew that we shot an officer, they'd descend upon us and torn the Shimazu family apart. It was a grave effort that should never have been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family immediately. The body was dumped in the mines along with all of our guns. We were all tossed down there to be forgotten. Gone. And my husband made it look like the officer had crashed his car and wandered off a cliff into the mainland. He was carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't art to make it look like he got loaded, crashed, wandered off a cliff, high as a kite. Of course, Fujiwara Syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story completely. They couldn't find any evidence. So if they could control the mines, they'll find the body and the bullet.
Won't the corpse have decayed by now? This idiot had gold fillings and a horrible looking ring. He panicked and just threw him in there. Our guns were crap. Our guns were crap that we had got from a contact in China. They fired low power hollow point rounds. Those fire on impact and often they'll leave an exit wound. How'd you know that? Kiwi told me she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue. Fujiwara wanted to tear us apart at the time and kept track by the Nakamura lines and lacked evidence. If they find that evidence, we have no one to protect us now that we have lost the tribute to the Horror Federation. An army will come for us. The family will be wiped out, and they will gain the Kyushu foothold they've been craving for so long. We'll keep the mines away from them at all costs. So these mines are going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood, and there's a dead body in town that could have started Yakuza war? What kind of apology is that? Sorry for abandoning, kiddo. Here's some land to sell. Oh, by the way, if anyone goes down there, they'll find our dirty secret and go ballistic. I'm sorry, you were never supposed to find out. When the time came, the janitor would be instructed to clean up the mess, and you would be handed something safe to sell. Good lord, you people are out of your minds. I thought you'd be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets that can shake the foundations of the criminal underworld. You have a point. I guess the dark crypt with mysteries and illicit guns is the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have. Nice. You gotta look at the bright side about everything, Pinky. Every bad bitch needs a mysterious cave of illicit guns and shit, and dead bodies. Okay, thanks, Dad. Thank you for disclosing the secret, Suzuki. What are you planning to do now? She is real as hell. It's awesome. A friend of the town hall is working on the final piece of the puzzle. Why the mayor is so desperate for the sale to go through. Once we know that, former plan to keep the Fujiwara from the mine, save the Shimazu family. You think you can do it? He'll do anything for his boss, and I'm ready to obliterate these stupid old men that are harshing my buzz. To be you against an army. Never promised to keep. Hope you know what you're doing. Suzuki, if we fail to hold the Fujiwara off, they will come for you as well. Please, if there is somewhere you can go. Don't you worry about old Meiko. Not all those guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of those monsters with me if they come calling. You're the coolest grandma. Now get out of here. You have work to do. Damn. Grandma's stacked as hell too. Boss, got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. Where are they? They want us to meet us at the agency. Taki says the election results are getting close. He says that we should do any election rallies that we want to do before we're going to meet him. Your call, Obs. All right, time to finish that then. I thought that they were tied to, yeah, this is like the end now. So we might as well just finish the game off tonight, chat. Because this was, after this, we're doing all this so that way Pinky becomes mayor. This shrine is the heart of our community, the true spirit of Kasamachi. I visit this shrine every day. No, you don't. You only come here to pillage it. You sold the Guardian statues for your own profit. I will make sure that something like that never happens again. I'm a spiritual person that truly values the shrine and the priest who tends to it. Opposed. No, you don't. You left this place to rot and hasn't received any help from Town Hall. Only spirituality you know is bought from bottles from Kasomart. Now I'd vote for Hadu, actually.
I donated my own money to renovate this. Oh, hell no, you didn't. We paid to renovate this shrine. You did nothing like usual. We helped Kanoshi-kun, and if I'm elected, we will continue to help. This shrine attracts tourists and heals the town. The fact that he, at all of these elections, one of the things that he says is that he used his own money to build things, when we literally, like, part of the game mechanic to unlock things for the town is to renovate the town. So homeboy's out here lying his ass off. Then again, he's a politician, so it makes sense. Actually, yeah, we genuinely should own this island. We had to rebuild the town. We had to rebuild the festival area, the District S. We had to rebuild the old war warehouses, the parks. We basically rebuilt this entire town from the ground up. Like, when you start the game, the town does not look like this. Like this building, I will build something that will last forever. You cannot elect the mascot backed by a thug into office. How would that be different now? You work with Yakuza and tried to hire people to burn our agency down. Those kids have now become our valued employees. We're helping the community. Under my office, this town has been the center of prosperity in this town. What prosperity? You only care about how much money you make, not the business here. You haven't spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund you're under investigation. You're a crook. No, rebuild business and bring tourism back to Kasamachi. That's not true. You don't even care about the businesses here. Everyone is struggling because of you. We've been helping the businesses here, and I'll be the champion for everyone here. Please vote for me for the election and get this crusty old geezer out of the office. If you like corruption and dudes that look like corpses, vote Maida. If you like hot girls that care about you, vote for me. See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you all vote for me and your devoted, selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. These political rap battles. Hope you vote for me in the election so I can devote myself to help you achieve your dreams. That should be all of them now, I think. Yep. Yeah, we had to do them all back to back earlier. And then we only just got the information to finish those last two off just now. No, Tosu's on a job. All right, here we go. This place is getting crowded. I'm sorry for interrupting anything, Mr. Michizane.
Mr. Sato, Mr. Wimby, Wanbui. Please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Don Ki and her enforcers, Nui and Yui.
Mr. Sato works at Town Hall. He's been working with Mr. Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor.
Pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter.
What's up, babe?
Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and the white of the law. I'm not able to pursue myself. He's become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding, and he's helping mascots who have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family? I'm not sure about please. Oh, too cute. Well, that is, we'll think about it.
Thank you for...
Jesus Christ.
Thank you all for taking care of my kid.
Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her.
You said that you found out why the mayor wants the mines.
Yes. For the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and had been abandoned as a result of younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizane to our town, just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have been treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane had been blessed by a better fate. Still, many businesses in town have not received anything for their Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a persecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought life back to the town. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financials records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost money.
That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you double, triple, or quadruple your investment.
Why? The money never got paid out. The mayor had either lost it all, or tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it's time I come clean. I am the persecutor from Fukuoka that we've all heard rumors about. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to access the mayor's accounts.
What? That's a fucking crazy twist.
What the heck? Taki? I apologize for deceiving you all. This has become bigger than I had handled.
That's a crazy twist, actually.
I came here under the pretext to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further. So, what's your real name? You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I'm not a super spy. Everything I've told you is the truth other than my real job title.
If you're the persecutor, why are you working with the Yakuza on this?
I need to bring the mayor to justice. Wait, what happened? So one of the big things that was going on in this game, for those of you guys who might be tuning in for the first time, is that this guy was a new hire for Town Hall. But it turns out that one of the rumors that we've been hearing is somebody from Fukuoka, which is the island or part of mainland Japan, was investigating the mayor. And there was a prosecutor who was supposed to come to town to investigate further. The prosecutor never showed up. But it turns out that the new hire for Town Hall was the prosecutor the entire time. And the reason why a government official is working with the Yakuza, because he couldn't do anything without diving into the gray area. So he needed us to do the things that he couldn't. So we've been working with a government official the entire time. I need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem that I cannot solve without your help.
What problem?
The mayor started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. Fujiwara Syndicate had bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is to get them the mines.
Fujiwara using the mayor as a way to get to the mines?
Yes, mayors kept the past transaction secret, and it was conducted legally. They need the paperwork to go through the mayor.
How did you discover this?
I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them can be traced back to Fujiwara front companies.
I assume these transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kasumachi?
To the yen. We didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. He's being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. The Fujiwara Syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Hara Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over the barrel for the rest of his life. So, let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimazu family and shouldn't have.
The mayor received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it.
And now he's under investigation and needs a large sum of money and starts spending it to get the prosecutor off his back.
He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They would give him the money if he sells the mines to them.
This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own.
The last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato.
He needs you for illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I?
What?
I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Ichi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have a close bonding experience of driving the dead body up to the woods to bury it. Just the target.
I'm not doing that yet.
I became a prosecutor to bring corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit that system and get rewarded for incompetence. That's the fucking world, buddy. Not just Japan. Anyway, I quickly found that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizane. And in this situation, I fear that the justice required would not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. The Shimazu family has been known to provide an aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. I can persecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit.
You want us to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate?
If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation.
Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us.
They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe that is because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret.
How long can you keep it from them?
I am in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results.
In order to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back and gain some support.
There's no way we can make 12 billion yen back.
We have to find a way.
If I may, there's another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly. Oh. Why is that a concern?
Pinky is running for mayor.
What? I knew you'd be annoyed.
I ain't saying it, dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought that one of my family would do something like this.
Really?
Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raised you white when I didn't.
If I may, we need to get to town hall for the results.
Girls, I need you to guard the boss from over here while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan.
If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 billion yen.
Pinky!
It was just a joke.
Well, Here we go. Pinky's about to become mayor. Yeah, everything's ending. This is like wrapping up everything. That's so wild. When I first started this game, I figured it'd be like you wrap up one story at a time. But kind of like Paradise Killer. Like everything wraps up with all like a neat little bow on the top of it. It's really awesome. Ooh, thanks, babe. Can I also get some water? Chat, my wife just made me some pasta and meatballs. I think I'm living life. Is it good? Let's find out. Yup. Banging. Banging. As the government official entrusted with the responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results of this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor, and I'll just get on with it. You know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. You better win, Pinky. Boot this old geezer out. You think she'll win, Michi?
I don't know. It has its claws in this town. Enough people dream of change.
The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Pinky! In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasumachi. Heck yeah! This has got to be a mistake. Get blasted, Maida. This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Yeah, he's racist. He actually sucks. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke. Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you.
Well done, Pinky.
I'd like to thank Kasumachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and made as a total clown shoes. I'd like to thank the crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank
Pinky.
I promise to work hard for all of you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Congratulations. Thanks for your help. Can't believe I'm a mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that super old man out of his office yet? No. You're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you'll become mayor and move into his office. Awesome. I need to get some anime statues for my desk.
You did very well, Pinky.
I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. So now I just need to wait. A ceremony to hand off the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation.
In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate.
Indeed. It's just that shrimple, really. Our goat is now the mayor. Now all we have to do is deal with another Yakuza family. Time's almost up.
Toki.
You can't hide the boss forever. I'm coming. I'm gonna come to the dump of a town, burn your pathetic little agency to the ground, and kill everyone there. You and your impossible good looks are gonna do no such thing. Made a note to the family. This is your last chance to abide by our code.
That code is worthless. Times have changed. Stop living a lie, old man.
Why are you doing this?
You wouldn't understand. You have no ambition. You're just happy to live in the past and worship your boss.
She took us both in when we needed it the most. Have some gratitude.
You were always the favorite. Boss never listened to me. Now the Shimazu family is on its knees. Every time she had a choice, I knew she'd pick you. This is a matter of survival. My survival.
You wanted to go against our values.
And look where those values have got you. I could have dealt with the Fujiwara if the boss had let me.
Arming the family and starting a war financed by tainted drug money goes against everything the Shimazu family stands for.
Ruling Fukuoka and living the high life is what we deserve. I'm not running away in a back office of a casino. Look at you, cowering in the countryside. I'm getting my own subsidiary 3 times the size of the whole Shimazu family. I'm gonna take over Japan, and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. You're not gonna be able to protect everyone around you this time, Michi. There's no room for both of us in Fukuoka. If you, your friends, or that little mascot agency of yours don't step out of my way, I'll have to watch them burn. Whatever doesn't move forward will be destroyed. That is, unless you give me the mines.
Why do you want them?
You know why. My new family needs a smuggling operation. Now, give me the mines.
No. If you come to Kasumachi to take them, die here. I see you here. You're not on your knees begging for the boss's forgiveness. Pinky and I will bury your body in an unmarked grave. You will be forgotten, and no one will remember your name. All of your ambition and betrayal will have brought you nothing but pain. I spent my life teaching you everything I know. I failed you, but you have failed Shimazu. And I want to see you suffer for this, Tokiara.
Your time is over, brother. I'm coming for you. And if you give me the mines, we can do this peacefully. If not, I'll have to break the bond that ties us by making you leave this world with my own hands. Goodbye.
What a pissy little brat. Let's get back to the agency. I fucking knew it. The moment, so at the beginning of the game, he's on his phone in the middle of an exchange. And I was like, that's a weird little detail. I was like, yep, he betrayed us. From the jump, I knew he betrayed us. Wait, what the fuck?
Well, what the heck are you doing here? It's Mike Miller! I can't believe you've come to our little agency.
Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller.
Please, just call me Mike.
Washed up celebrity, but in a good way.
Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and now host the Mascot Grand Prix events. I've come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasumachi has been selected to host this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. Get out of town here, really? Despite being a country town, almost nothing to speak of, and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite the name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. You aren't even at the top of the regional leaderboards. The mysterious masked figures believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't.
We're grateful for their belief in us.
I know this is short notice, and it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now.
All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize money? 1 billion. Whoa.
That is a lot of money.
I know. It isn't normally that much, but maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost? I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much money. It's unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? The air in this building is making me queasy. Better get air conditioning. Please get ready to participate. Goodbye.
That's like enough for us. That's like enough to start dealing with our problem. We're really gonna do something good at the Master Mysterious. We really are. We're really doing something good. If the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here,
1 billion might help us buy some allies.
Act 4.
The janitor's family.
Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money.
How much? 1 billion. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I had just got a call from Toki. It's out for blood.
You spoke to him?
He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone. Burn the agency down and take the mines.
Let him try. He has a Fujiwara syndicate army with him. We will lose.
He's giving us a few days. We can mines. He says that we can resolve this peacefully.
He's lying.
I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion yen.
What about the Horror Federation?
They'd laugh us out of the room.
Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with the Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion yen, they might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way at the Horror Foundation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions.
Will they even entertain our proposal?
I will make contact with them and try to persuade them. Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on.
We need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families.
Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real, we're all gonna die in a few days, so I might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot.
Thank you, Pinky.
No worries. We're all gonna die one day. So the reason why the mascot agency didn't work out is because Pinky was a terrible mascot. Oh, what's going on, boss? Is it true that the Grand Prix is coming here? It's Mike Miller.
Yes. The mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association say that they've caught their eye, and we've caught their eye. They want to help foster new talent. I'm very proud of you for working so hard. This is recognition of all your effort. I do have some bad news, though. My old life is catching up to me, and things don't look good.
An unbelievably attractive psychopath is coming to town in a few days to butcher us all and burn the agency to the ground.
Inky!
For real? Is that true? Isn't he scared of the curse?
Tokihira doesn't care.
What's the plan?
We have one potential ally left. We don't know if they will help. The prize money for the National Annual Grand Prix is 1 billion yen. If we can win that, we might be able to buy some protection.
That's unusually large for this competition.
I want to keep you all safe, so I'll be closing the agency to make sure that none of you are entangled in this mess.
Is this really happening?
I'm afraid it is. Advise you to leave town temporarily. I don't want anything to happen here. It's the only way to stay safe.
If we leave, then who's gonna enter the Grand Prix to win the prize money? I will. You? He'll never win. Hey, I've been working hard too, you know.
I believe in Pinky. We'll work with what we have. I'm sorry to do this. I cannot thank you enough for your hard work.
Wait. I'm not going anywhere. You can do this. Our best chances for one of us to stay and enter the Grand Prix. You're
out of your mind, Tofu. People are coming to kill us all. I know, but the boss saved us, and it's time to repay his good deeds. We can save him and Pinky too.
Tofu, I appreciate your intentions, but no mascot, human, local hero, or Yakuza can drive back the army coming to destroy the agency.
You shut your damn mouth. This is more about you and your family. This is about our town. This agency isn't going anywhere. You serious? You gotta go back to doing cookery classes for grannies? No. Don't worry. You only need at least one mascot to enter the Grand Prix, right? I'll do it.
I can't ask you to do this, Tofu.
You don't need to ask. I've tried really hard to become a good mascot and make you all proud. This job is the only time I felt valued and loved. I've had nothing, and now I have a family. And if I need to fight to keep my family, I will. Fine, I'm in. And if you need me, and I love this family as well, I'll help any way I can, boss. You're damn right you will. Okay, we've got some training to do. You've been working hard, and now things are getting serious. The boss needs us, we're gonna blow off the doors off. Okay, mascots, this is do or die time. Let's get to the ass kicking. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Shiori!
Thank you, everyone. When I came here, I had lost my family. You all accepted me into yours. Do anything to protect you.
Hey! You leaving us out of the fight, boss?
This fight is much bigger than the Kasia family.
No, it ain't. Besides, they're not just Kasia family. We're part of the Promise Mascot Agency. We bought into all your dream talk. This agency ain't going down.
Bear says this is a bad idea. Oh, we're in. Bear says that we're in the family now. The old man has given us his blessing. We're ready to fight with you. What about you, Yang? Me? Ain't no one come near as my friends. I'll pull their arms off.
That's what I'm talking about.
We've always been pushed around. You've given us a reason to stand up for ourselves. I'll stop anyone who wants to walk all over us.
You've always been my favorite.
It sounds like you've made up your mind. If things get dangerous, you can promise me that you boys will get out of town.
Don't you worry about us. We'll get your mascots ready to win the Grand Prix.
Thank you. The Promise Mascot Agency owes you a great debt.
Save the soppy stuff. Boys, let's get these mascots ready. We're in deep now, boss.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Don't be a damn dummy. You're coming here is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I feel alive, and we're changing the world. You and me are BFFs now. Stop with the apologies and guilt. Let's get to making sure that we don't get our throats slit. So, you ready to stare death in the face and show the world that the Promise Mascot Agency doesn't take crap from anyone?
Fate is waiting for me. Let's go.
To the castle.
Oh my god, the game really is ending.
Oh boy. I think it really is cool that, like, basically the moment we came into the town, like, you see how much the town has grown. Like, there weren't all these businesses, everything was dilapidated, there weren't any signs, there wasn't any lantern, and like, you come in, you make a real big difference. And like, one of the things that you get to do is do like life satisfaction goals for your mascots, and essentially let them accomplish all of their dreams. And now it's coming back to like, yeah, you did this for the town and you did this for us. And we're just gonna do all this for you because you helped us. And I don't know, it's a really cool story that it all comes full circle like that. At the worst event in your life,
is the best event for everyone else. And for you. There's something to learn there, like a life lesson somewhere. Can't quite pinpoint what it could be, but there's a life lesson there. Ah, it's the Promise Mascot Agency arrives. It's Mike Miller.
We're looking forward to competing.
Of course you are. What an unusual treat for this quiet little town. I can't wait to wrap this up so I can get back to civilization. Let me walk you through the Grand Prix format. There'll be a number of rounds where we test how your mascots react to trouble. Will they recover, or will they be crushed by despair? You'll be scored for each round. Please, look at the scoreboard. Scores are awarded by our judges, the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. Please, bow in a supplication. A terrifying being of esoteric origin for the Mascot Ranking Association. Where do they come from? It's too horrifying to speculate. Just fear them. Their capriciousness will decide who scores highly and who is a disappointment. Do not look them in the eye. Michi, do not look at the master figures in the eye. They are dreadful god kings, birthed into the maelstrom of chaos. I love how you see the little character, he like looks at them and is like, all right, whatever. My assistants have told me that your mascot handler is called Shiori. I hear she's got your mascots ready. There's nothing for you to do now but watch the proceedings. It must be nice being the boss. I'm leaving now. I have things to do. You're not the only competitors, you know. Goodbye. What's up, boss? The mysterious masked figures have an aura of my world on them. They smell of bloodlust and danger. Bizarre. I'm sure it'll be fine. Something wrong, boss? Are you safe? I'm safe. Don't worry about me. You need to focus on yourself and your staff. Nui just saw Toki's car entering town. He went straight past the agency, heading towards the castle. Why would he want to come to the Grand Prix? He must assume that you cannot win the Grand Prix. He can't help himself. He wants to see you fail with his own eyes. He must have been aching for this moment for years. Have you been able to speak with the Horror Federation? Yes. Said they would speak to us if we win the Grand Prix. Money is the language. I believe in you, Michizane. You have grown into a fine man and leader. You believed in my dream. Helped to raise my daughters and protect us all. No matter what happens today, know that I'm eternally grateful to you. I've always asked so much of you. You've never shown frustration or grown tired. You always served the family first before yourself, no matter what. I am deeply sorry to ask you to clean up the mess I've made with Tokihira. But you're the only person I can trust with this. I owe my life to you, boss. That is he. We were empty when you found us. You had nothing. Now I have a family, guidance, and something to live for. I wish that was enough for Toki. I remember when we took you in like it was yesterday. You were a feral, wild animal, fresh off the streets and barely housebroken. Sending you away to Kasumachi was one of the hardest things I have done. Seeing you blossom by yourself has been a true gift. I'm proud of you for breaking out of what people expected of you and working hard to find your true self. I'm indebted to you forever. You gave me a chance in life when no one else did. I will clean up any messes you need me to. Always. Thank you, janitor. We'll be waiting for you. Boss man! We're all set to go. We've got the mascots, the talent, and the be killed attitude. We can do this, boss.
I know you can. When I arrived at Kasumachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now you're the reason the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry it on without me. You've proven you're more than capable.
You put your faith in us, boss. This has been the best summer of my life, and we're proud to be part of the Promise Mascot Agency. We've got you, boss. You've taught us all well. We ain't gonna let you down.
Bear says we've got all the paperwork done and know the running order. We'll handle getting the mascots out on stage. Thank you.
See you on the other side, boss man.
Shiori,
Yep.
this is our last chance. I'm the one who's put us all in great danger. You've come so far. The agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise me that you'll get yourself, the Kasi family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble.
No worries, boss man. We're not gonna lose, but if we do, I'll get them to safety. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky. No one's gonna die. Jeez, just chill out and enjoy the show. The best mascot agencies who show up and will face tough challenges to become number one. The National Annual Grand Prix begins now. Welcome, one and all, to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. It's Mike Miller. Come on, Michi, just once. Sure.
It's Mike Miller.
Welcome to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix, brought to you by the graciousness of the Mascot Ranking Association. Without further ado, let's get started. Mascots from each agency will compete in 6 rounds and get scored by the judges. They will face in trials of terror and danger. How will the mascots react? Will they be brave and bold? Will they cover in the face of adversity? Let's find out. Let the challenges to end all challenges begin. This actually is going to be the end of the game. What the fuck? I mean, it's fitting, but wild. The nightmare begins. Is the Promise Mascot Agency prepared for the test of tests? The National Annual Mascot Grand Prix? They've had an exciting rise to fame, but it will be for nothing if they can't beat these battles. First up, the Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble already. How wonderful. Just hint it ain't gonna help you, pal. I knew it. The Promise Mascot Agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down. Send all the heroes you want, but they won't help you. Oh my god, it's 10,000. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna go Lady Love Dies because it gives us an extra action. Delinquents because that'll also give us another extra action and also draw 3 more cards. We're just gonna keep stacking it all. Yeah, it would just be the confrontation with our trader. Okay. If at the very least we can keep drawing cards, this is meant to be unwinnable. But I'm gonna try to see if I can find a way to get every action and card out. Okay, so every card is currently available already. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is as far as we could go. Trash! Go big or go home! We got about 1,000 down. Well, that's surprising. Have the Rising Stars run out of steam already? What the heck just happened? That was really unfair.
Maybe we just got unlucky.
Dude, that was more than unlucky. The other agencies didn't have a test like that. Our heroes didn't make a dent. No mascot could overcome that kind of battle.
I don't understand why our round was much harder than the other agencies' challenges.
Let's see the scores. Mysterious Mask figures are not happy with that performance. Don't forget, 4 fails is an instant disqualification. This is rigged. He is an ass, but it's actually rigged. Don't crash this, you clumsy mascot. Just the slightest touch will make it collapse. Told ya! You destroyed the stall and any hope you had of winning. Your heroes are worthless, but give them a go. Why not? 100,000? Yeah, that's actually impossible. Wow. We're gonna do it again, though. We're gonna run through the gauntlet again. Oh, I actually can't. I didn't draw the cards I needed. Call yourself a mascot, you failed. Fuck you, Mike. Weren't you the one who had a terrible fucking career because you got caught in a scandal? I bet you got paid off for this shit. Another fail for the Promise Mascot Agency. Thought these guys were supposed to be hot stuff. Say no one can win these. These are the hardest battles that I've ever seen.
I think it's wrong here.
These are impossible to win. Geez, you think you're getting hosed? I want to kick your ass, Miller.
Pinky.
The dream might be over. Shut up, Michi. I'm serious. We're in trouble. This is our last hope. You think I don't know that? Let's take a look at the second round scores.
0ポイント
What a special for the mysterious masked figures. These are not looking good for the promised mascot agency. Only 2 more fails before disqualification. Now we have a savage demon hound. And we wrangled this down from the mountain this morning and it's pretty mad about it. Good luck. You'll need it if you don't want to go to hell. Run, you little... Run! The demon is going to tear your soul apart if you don't do something. Hey, why not trot out some of your dumb heroes? Hey, Fujikun, aren't you a god? Yeah, it's disgusting. Because even if I did literally every single quest in the game, that's actually unwinnable, and that's wild. I think we should publicly execute the mascot, mascot association. Cause like I can get it down by 1,000, so that's about it. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of want to roast him over a fire after this. That's so crazy. Set up. This is rigged from the start. Unheckin' believable. What's Miller's damn problem? Sorry. I put you all in too much danger. Somebody is making sure we fail. This is all bullheck. The other Edutainers aren't being treated like this.
難しかっただけじゃない
Not just harder.
仕組まれて
Being rigged.
利用されて
We're being used. Someone knows we're desperate to win and they're
確か
mocking
に
us.
マスコットを
We
街
need
か
to
ら
get to
出
the
さないと
mascots out of town. Be a
なん
terrible
俺の
mistake.
見込みのある
My
さ
optimism would get us killed.
Score time!
ゼロポイント
3 rounds down. We have 3 more to go, but if you fail to score on this one, you'll be disqualified. Even if you do score, you'll need 3 perfect scores in a row to win. I sure do hope there aren't any awful consequences if you don't win.
俺らが失敗するように仕組まれてるか
We've been set up to fail. These runs are impossible. But the other agencies are facing
他の事
obstacles.
務所
Are you suggesting that the prestigious National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is a farce? How dare you suggest such a thing? Are you giving up? Are you that weak that you would shift the blame on your own failure onto our fine event? Is the Promise Mascot Agency so pathetic that it would...
本当にすまんかった
I'm so sorry.
結果の見えとら
I
ん
didn't
や
see this coming.
予想しとくべき
Should have. What's the matter? You giving up?
島津の
It's your Sumazu placed their faith in the janitor.
島津屋を信
But I
頼
can't
してく
clean
れ
this
と
mess
家
up.
族を安全な
My
ところへ
family safety.
島津はな
Shimasu shouldn't have trusted an old-fashioned thug like you to help her survive in this new world. She let tradition and outdated morals blind her.
俺は
Let's protect everyone from the slaughter that is coming for them.
道
This time, it's
お前がこの
time
世
is
からい
coming
な
for
くな
me
る
to
の
see you out of this
俺
world,
が見送る
Michizane.
時が来たんだ
Your
よ
last moments will be watching everything you love die by my hand.
愛する人間結局お前は
You've made a mess that even the janitor can't clean up.
あんなのは
I told you that it was a worthless business. Neither thugs nor mascots are worthy of living in society. You will never win in life. Now, you must really be feeling despair if you created an existential crisis round. You want a beer or something? A friend that a cold one takes the edge off of metaphysical nightmare.
ピンキー
We're in trouble, Pinky. We always are, boss. What makes this any different?
もう
We
優
can't
勝
win.
できん
They set us up to humiliate us. Stop talking. This is our last chance, right? Someone is messing with us here, and we need to find out who and give them a taste of the janitor's broom. We're about to be
俺らは
disqualified.
もうすぐ失
We
格
won't
にな
win the
る
prize money, Toki's in.
賞金も獲得
We
で
won't win the prize money. Toki's in
Toki
town. We've come to an end. I don't have a plan now.
今まで
I failed everyone.
取引でも
I failed at the exchange.
事務
I
所だっ
failed the
て
agency.
俺は
Not what I thought it was.
思い上がっ
I
と
can't be the person you all need me
お
to
前も
be.
逃げろ
To go.
俺が時の
Get everyone out of town while I hold Toki's blade. This ain't only you, Chief. We all have had a problem with delegating. It's not my job to. It's my job to protect you all.
次の試練で勝たんといけん
We need to win this next test.
どうすればいいか
Honestly, we
わから
can.
ん
This is the end. Let's just win. We need to get a perfect score.
そんなこと
No way that we can do that. Look, I get it. You've been keeping calm ever since you've arrived here, but I know what the janitor does. You know, when Shimazu gives the word, your soul catches fire, and back alley doctors suddenly have their hands full. You can't solve this Grand Prix as the janitor. That's why you're in ultimate despair. Your boss has been training you for this day for years. You're just too stubborn to realize it. We need to let our mascot save the day. It's what they're trained for. It is what you've inspired them to do. This time, you're the boss, they're your enforcers, and me and Shiori's are your lieutenants. Us guys will tear the world in half if you keep inspiring us. It's time you set your soul on fire and trust your team. This thing is rigged, and we don't know why or who by. The only thing we can do is push through and roll with the
試練
punches.
の突破が不可能やったら
How could we push through when these tests are impossible? I'm glad you asked, because what we need is a little fighting dreaming.
無我の
Fighting dreaming. You know when you get all pumped up and you feel like you could tear the world in half? We need some of that. We are...
どう
Anyway,
やったらそうなると
how do we get that? I can't believe you didn't just question that.
さっき
You said I need to learn to delegate.
人に任せることを学ばな
I
いとい
can't
け
do
ない
this by myself.
いいよ
You're the person I can rely on most. That's one of the top 3 best things anyone's ever said to me. I genuinely think I'm gonna cry.
泣くのは
You can do with that later. Right now, you need to teach me about fighting dreaming. Okay, you gotta look in deep inside yourself, feel your inner spirit. Next, play some ripping music. I recommend Thunder God by Alpha Chrome Yayo. Have a listen.
そうしたら自分が一番愛しているものを思い浮かべて
Now you gotta think about the things you love the most.
俺の
My family. Everyone at the agency. Now you gotta let them come to you. Me. We're all in a spiritual existential crisis realm. They can speak to you. Once you've got a real fire inside you, from their words of support, you need to really get fired up and believe that you can kill a god. Can you do that? Yes. Heck yeah. Bring on the visions. Boss man, stop being a goddamn punk. Then maybe come over there and put my foot up your ass. Nothing's unwinnable, boss. I almost gave up on life, and you showed me the chasing my dreams. We need to carry on fighting, boss. We're here with you to the end. Boss, you've given me hope, and I can hang out in the tunnels all day. I'm fighting for that. Sorry about my headlamp. I've got this whole thing ain't very chill, boss. Gotta make it posy. Gotta make it chill. Waves are coming, and I know we can ride them together.
The sounds of 1,000 lost voices crying out in enthusiasm as they find the pens on which they read.
You can't stop now. The eggs on a roll. We're able to have it soak in the hot springs. Yes. Oh, you've shown me how to rebuild my life. I couldn't have done it without you, sugar. Now let's get some drinks after all this. My treat. This unfortunate situation is most unsightly, but I will not be ungainly as I uphold our dreams. I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from the Fujiwara. You and I will sing together. Michizane, this is a tough fight, but I know you can find it within yourself to carry on and protect us all. I shall make us all cake afterwards. The spirits of the town are hovering, waiting to see the outcome of this battle, and I believe they're rooting for us. General Michizane, now's the time to fight. If we march from the castle to protect our lands, I look forward to battling side by side with you. You're the best boss I've had. I found a new purpose thanks to you. The spirit of a salaryman does not allow me to give up.
I'm with you, boss. This town's with you. We'll fight to the end.
Well, when we win, we're going to a big cabaret. We're going big at a cabaret club. I promise. Champagne all around. Let's do this. No more being scared of the thugs. I've got fangs and I'm ready to bite the world. If we don't win this, we're not gonna have Matsunabe together. I'm gonna kick up a real stink if we don't get it. When things are most dire, we must have some fun. Let's get out there and put some smile on faces.
You are true heroes of this town. I shall lend you the power of safety. Fill your spirit with caution. Make this world safe.
The corruption in this town is making one last play against you, and the tendrils of decay encroach upon you. Don't let your dreams die, honey. We ain't letting them get away with this, are we? We're all fighting to the end. We train these mascots hard. They can do it.
Bear and me agree, boss. We're not going down without a fight. And neither are you. We're strong together. No one can beat us.
Kazuya family stands with you. Janitor, you're the embodiment of the Shimazu family values. I can see a new era of Yakuza dawning. And when the screen is filled with bullets and you've got nowhere left to go, this is the time to use your last bomb and clear the game. Go get him, champ. The fight to change your fate isn't over yet. The town is full of spirits, and good and bad. If you believe in this town, it will lend you its strength. Miss Wanbui called me hot-blooded man of justice, and I want to prove that she's right. You have my power of justice on your side. The spirits in town feel different now. You've changed this place. They're on your side. The spirits have your back. Old Meiko believes in you. You taught us all not to run away. We will face this head-on together as a united town. Can't lose now. The Momo army marches with you. We're giving you the Momo strength.
You revitalized this place, and you've revitalized me. If you need good, honest pair of hands, I'm here. Yes, sorry, dear. No, I need to help a client. Thank you for all you've done for the town. And I'm sorry that I didn't believe in you right from the start. Please keep fighting. Thanks to you, and this old man remembers his days of passion, wanting to fight for what matters. The train of victory is pulling into the station.
Hello, handsome. I've never seen Shiori so fired up for work, and you have my backing as long as you keep her safe. I'll treat you a delicious sushi meal after if you make it through this, just you and me. Sumire! Don't make me give you detention. Detention's not the point right now. Trying your best and handing in something that's always better than handing in nothing.
keep changing forward.
ちゃんは
Uncle, you've always looked after us in the times of need, and now it's our
面
turn.
倒を見
This family doesn't let each other down. I'm gonna kill everyone that makes my family suffer. I'll find out who's behind this and erase them from history.
You're doing good, kiddo. You've never let us down on the battlefield. But now it's our turn to watch your back.
道だね
Michizane,
島津
the Shimazu family will never backs down, and we'll fight with a ferociousness that will make Kyushu tremble. Get your broom.
この町じゃ
Everyone in this town has suffered their own crisis, but we've always had to do it by ourselves. We never had anyone that could help us.
でも
Then, the janitor rode into town and changed all that. You've brought us together and united us to chase our dreams.
今じゃも
We're all family now. You, me, Shiori, our mascots, Kaiju's gangs, Double T, and everyone else you've met in this town. You've even got your old family here. The girls need their uncle. Don relies on you more than he lets on, and the matriarch needs her lieutenant. Boss, we believe you can do it. It's do or die, and we're not gonna die today. We made you a promise.
う説明のかもしれない人種がどこに知らないよこしろよ約束したじゃないですか
We believe in you saved this town, and now we'll be able to save you.
あなたを今度は私たちが消えるんです
That's all the Shimazu family asks. Come on, boss. It doesn't matter whether this is rigged or not. We keep going.
突き進むだけじゃ
Shimazu family is their backs. Against the wall, we fight harder. And we know that your mascots can win this.
戦わんといけんあずちゃんたちがとっとと先輩
This is really cool.
勝てるっちゃ
This is like the power of friendship. This is some Gurren Lagann type shit, actually.
I can feel it. I understand fighting dreaming.
That's what I like to hear. We're all in this together.
結論から言う
I get the bottom line for let me bottom line it for you. The Grand Prix is probably rigged. Hot Toki's here with a knife for all of us, and we're probably all gonna die. But the janitor still has work to do. He's your oath brother and your responsibility, and you made a promise to us and an oath to Shimazu.
You're right. We're going to achieve dreams and keep promises. We've broken the Kasumashi curtains, and now we'll change our fate. This Grand Prix isn't over yet.
まだ終わっとらん
Chiori, we're good to go. Get a mascot on stage. Yeah, I did the fighting dreamy thing. Cool. We'll catch you on the flip
あ
side.
りがとう
Thank you, Pinky.
準備はいい
黒見
The Promised Mascot Agency isn't going anywhere.
That was sick.
What the fuck? Plus 9,999,999. Let's go.
Oh, yup. It's just that simple, really. It's just that simple, really. How about it? Want to save face? You can do. Or do you want to be ground in the
黒
dirt?
見すマスコットエージェンシ
It
ーは
really is. It really is Gurren Lagann.
俺たちは諦めんし
The Promised Mascot Agency does not back down. We do not give up and we do not run. Our mascots believe in us and we believe in them. We know something is going on here. We know you're giving us impossible tests.
お前は
The fight
不可能な試練
isn't
を
over yet.
Oh, more accusations. Well then, let's see how you do. On with the show. Yeah, get fucked, man. Here we go. Have some apparent content fiends. Love these guys. Look who we choosing now. The good you can keep their cool. I love a good fight. Whatever. Send your pathetic heroes. Oh yeah, pathetic. All right, hold on. Don't worry. I got you right now. Hold on, buddy. Boom. Fuck your apparent content themes. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I don't want to die. Yeah. Yeah, you think YouTubers are enough to fucking stop me? Nope. What? Plastic, the Promised Mascot Agency is back, baby.
はい
Is something wrong, Mike?
No, why would it be?
スコアを教えてくれよ
10ポイント
Then, perfect score. You seem surprised, Mike.
No, next test.
Hi.
Next up, the Machine of Abysmal Darkness. You can cope with this death machine? Yeah, that's it. Give it a good bang if it ain't working. That'll definitely help. You broke it. Look at all the weird stuff that's spewing out. How are you gonna fix this? I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't voiced like a game in a while. This is fun. Even though it's already voiced itself, but it's in Japanese. Voicing for the lurkers always is a lot of fun. What? Oh crap! I am a dead man. Are you kidding me? What is going on?
The Promised Mascot Agency is what's going on.
This isn't right. I'm dead.
Why would that be, Mike?
God, I love our mascots. The next one, and this is one of the hardest yet. It is impossible. You will fail. Oh, but you see, Tofu's handle it. Tofu's the GOAT. Tofu can handle anything. This is it. Now you face the ultimate test. The nemesis to all mascots await you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams. No more promises. You've got no chance. Goodbye. Success. What? What the hell is up with these heroes? I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh no.
We kept the dream alive.
We rule, you suck. Eat it.
Whatever little trick you were trying to pull didn't work.
No. Don't.
The Promised Mascot Agency wins. That promise never dies.
Get the champagne. Give me the finest tuna. Get me everything. We rock. You suck. We rock. You suck. I don't want to die. Kiss my nail. National Grand Prix finale results. Has Promised Mascot Agency done enough? And third is Okinawa Dream Mascots. And second is Hello Morning Agency. And then first is Promised Mascot Agency.
The Promised Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row.
This can't be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by morning. This is nonsense. Disqualify them now. Oh, well. If it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants, this little freak in the Yakuza thug cannot be allowed to win this contest. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. Do you really want your Grand Prix sullied like this?
The results stand. The Promised Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, obtaining all points.
Hey, I'm the damn mayor-elect. When you start throwing your weight around here, Maida, you're out of here.
I thought you liked the Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara syndicate to get the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it.
What? How dare you? That's not true.
Enough of this. Disqualify them now. Dana, why do you fail at everything?
Hero.
You're dead, man.
So it was you, Fujiwara, that were at the Grand Prix. Why?
To see all your precious values. Now to nothing. Listen, sweet stuff, have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life? What would you know? Your little business is pathetic. I pushing a pen around, I reshape the world.
Toki, come back to the family.
No. You've all forgotten what it is to be a Yakuza. We're not meant for normal society. You should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. Holy Lord, your shirts are bad. Mikey, you said you sort this out for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mike, you damn punk. You're gonna be the first against the wall. I had no choice. I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller? Nuh-uh. Not doing it.
Why, Mike?
You wanted me to rig the competition so you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. You couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you?
You picked the wrong people to try to drag them down with me, Toki.
That's very precious, but it won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could dream of. You can't win, Michi.
None of those things are gonna help you.
You can't clean up the mess you've got yourself into. The janitor has met his match. Boys, kill them all. Burn the agency down to the ground. Bring me Shimazu. I want to deal with her myself. We have some unfinished business.
There'll be no such thing.
Can the production crew sever the bond broadcast feed, please? What on earth are you possibly gonna do to stop me?
Oh, shit! More than you might think. My name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant in the Horror Federation. I wish I could say it was a pleasure to meet you. The Promise Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. You lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. The Promise Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Horror Federation. The same goes for the Shimazu family, and anyone else in this town. Any move in the Shimazu family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary.
Give me a break, Soup Boy. Is that tie holding your head on or what? It's summer, man. Let loose a little.
Oh, there's two of you. Is one of you the clever twin? Or are you both gonna make a stupid decision today? Do not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. We'll only leave the island alive. If you leave now, without a scene.
Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone's going nuts. The guys are warning me that they're all over town. Boys are surrounded. No, I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightly deserve to be denied from me yet again. Mr. Tokihiro, I must insist that you leave the island. I trust that you can be reasonable. We've informed your superiors in the Fujiwara Syndicate of this situation, and they wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you.
Toki, please. You need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way out of this.
After everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man?
You don't need to die here.
Fine. Ren, tell our men to leave the island.
Yes, boss.
Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I will win eventually. What about me? You're on your own, old man. Owned. What? No.
Please calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We've known that you've been compromised for a while. We've prepared a arrangement for you. We owe you an explanation, Mr. Tsukuwara. I apologize for inviting myself into your home, but we have a private word at your agency.
Of course. Get fucked. Get actually fucked.
道真どうしたんねグランプリで
Michizane, what's wrong? What's going on? We heard what happened at the Grand Prix.
Matriarch Shimazu. My name is Minoru Ogawa, and I represent one of the founding families of the Hara Federation.
One
One of the highest ranking officers in the Hara Federation of Tokyo, the leader of one of the founding families.
We sadly didn't get to meet during the negotiations, but my superiors spoke very highly of you.
お知り合いに
A
なれて
pleasure to meet your
嬉しい
acquaintance,
ござい
Mr.
ます
Ogawa. Your reputation precedes you.
You do me a great service. This is my lieutenant, Hiroto Kimura.
皆様にお会いでき
Pleasure to meet you all. We've heard so much about the Shimazu family.
Minoru Ogawa's right-hand man and oath brother, a powerful officer within the Hara Federation.
こちらが最高顧問
This is my head officer, advisor Don Key, and my daughters, Nui and Yui. You already know my first lieutenant, Michizane.
ありがとう
A pleasure.
マイクと藤原
I
が
apologize for not warning you about Mike and the Fujiwara syndicate sooner, but the show had to go
もち
on.
ろん警告す
We
る
considered alerting you, but concluded that containing them on the island with a large amount of manpower was the safest course of action. We couldn't afford to scare them off. I hope you can forgive me.
お聞きしたい
I
ので
asked
す
why the Power Foundation is pretending to be the mysterious mask figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. We're not pretending. Myself and Kimura are the heads of the mysterious mask figures.
マスコットに
Giving mascots supply. That's fucking funny.
俺たち仕掛け者から日本という国に対しての
Giving mascots a platform to shine is a gift to our country. It happens to be a lucrative passion.
マスコットさんが
Mascot industry has the potential to grow exponentially, even beyond Japan.
一方で
Now our federation's wings are clipped by borders, society, police, and government.
そんな中
Mascot events attract a great deal of high-profile licensing and advertisement deals across the country. We keep it separate from the Hara Federation as we don't want that attention focused on us. A lot of our investors wouldn't want to associate their brand with ours, so we created a new one, the Mascot Ranking Association. Although what happened on stage exposed our involvement, a problem for tomorrow.
私どもは
We've been intrigued by the emergence of the Promised Mascot Agency. A doomed agency in a rural town has created quite a fairy tale story. People love an underdog. And you've captured the imagination of the country. Always thought you guys were dark gods born of a forgotten nightmare planet beyond the stars.
I can see why you'd think that.
で俺たち
We were surprised when the agency had opened with the same address, an
一度
old,
破綻した事務所
failed agency.
うちの情報部
Our
隊に
intelligence team had flagged the agency as
破綻した事務
the
所
agency up as being once registered to the Shimazu family, and we confirmed that you were running it again.
藤原会と
The situation with the Fujiwara escalated. We wanted to offer you one last test.
もし時平が暴力に訴え
If Tokihiro was going to resort to violence, what would you do? Would you flee from the Fujiwara army? Would you fight?
藤原会
We became aware of the Fujiwara's influence on Mike, and decided to increase the prize money for the Grand Prix onto something inconceivable. Raising the stakes would draw out the Fujiwara and give you an incentive to complete, rather than fleeing.
もしあんたが
If you could win a rigged Grand Prix, you would prove yourself to us.
小川様
I beg your pardon, Mr. Ogawa, but I must offer my most humble apologies for failing to make the exchange with the Hara Federation.
包み隠さず
I won't sugarcoat it. The Hara Federation were most upset by that. Discussions were held about pulling the plug on the Fukuoka completely.
あなたの子
We were surprised to learn that your man Tokihiro was responsible. We had heard nothing but good about him.
Betrayal is the cost of doing our kind of business. What is important is how it is dealt with.
あんたが究極の選択
When you were
を
faced
迫
with an impossible choice, Michizane chose family
金
over
より
money.
そしてあんたは
When faced with destruction and death, you did not beg.
直面した時
You did
の
business.
あんたの
You had a plan, and the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka, took it on a job he could never have imagined in a town that he thought would kill him.
その結果
Against all odds, he succeeded and managed to uncover not only Tokihiro's betrayal, the dark secret you kept hidden away for so
あ
long.
なたが笠
After
町にいることを
discovering that you were in Kosomachi, we also tracked down Mr.
金越
Kaneko.
も追いました
He has expensive tastes.
I just do what my boss
姉
needs
さ
me
ん
to
に
do.
必要あなたにとって
That
は
might be how it
それ
seems
だけ
to
の
you.
ことかもしれま
But
せ
I
ん
don't think you appreciate how rare going above and beyond your family is.
あなたは
You have created a new family, saved the business, revived the dying town, and changed your fate.
という
Allow us to cut to the heart of the
パ
matter.
ラ操業は
The Hara Federation will make good on our offer of an alliance, but we have certain conditions. The Nakamura Alliance will become subsidiaries of the Shimazu family. You will become head of the Kyushu families, Ichiro Shimazu. I beg your pardon. When a disaster happened and the rest of the Nakamura family turned on you like rabid-hungry dogs, it was well known that you were the heart of the plan to unite the families of Kyushu and put a stop to the infighting, Matriarch Shimazu. We believe in your dream. We also believe that the only way that it can truly happen is if you're at the head of the entire alliance. With our backing, we will reform the Nakamura Alliance under the Shimazu family and unite both Kyushu and Tokyo. I am grateful, but I'm somewhat surprised after our failure. Failure is nothing but an opportunity to do better next time, which is what leads me to our next condition. We wish for Michizane to become our representative in Kyushu. He'll oversee the Mascot Ranking Association's activities in the region, helping us to improve all mascot agencies. Your office will be wherever you wish. You sure there won't be a conflict of interest with running the Promise Mascot Agency. So you can get a sweet corner office, and cigars, and a private jet. Ooh, we can get you a stylist, and this is a big client-facing role after all. Mr. Ogara, I thank you for your generous offer and for the respect you have shown us. And I still owe my boss a great debt that I can never repay. I can only do this if she gives me the order. I understand. Michi, what would you like to do? Run the mascot agencies or come back to your old world? I will always do whatever you ask. Let me translate. He'd love to. Going here, he's confronted who he is and what he wants out of life. You cannot shut this guy up about how much he values his family and how he'll stick by them no matter how much he loves our employees. No one has ever done more for a group of outcasts than this guy. He'd love to do it, but still can't get over his mummy issues enough to tell you.
Pinky!
See? Thank you both. And the answer is yes, Mr. Okawa. We accepted your gracious offer. Excellent. We'll contact Chairman Nakamura. It'll be better for you if he hears the news for us. If I may. What will happen to Mike? Luckily for Mike, he's still a civilian. The greatest punishment he'll face is being quietly let go from the Mascot Ranking Association. Oh, yeah. I'm sure his dwindling fame will be a great enough punishment for him. May I ask, he'd be reinstated? Why? He made a mistake. He was under the pressure from the Fujiwara Syndicate. I would like to take him under my wing. The Shimazu family values are unshakable. That would be better for us, and then we don't have to explain anything to the media. Very well. For now, I should tell him to continue hosting the mascot event live streams, so the mascot industry can continue. Thank you. Matriarch Shimazu, shall we continue our discussion inside? We should let the winners celebrate victory with their friends. We also need to phone Chairman Nakamura before this gets back to him. Of course. Apologies. One last thing. You won the Grand Prix against impossible odds and without our help. Your 1 billion prize money will be paid immediately. Thank you. Yeah, Michi's way too nice. I'm gonna tell him this is like, fuck that guy. You heard all that shit he was talking? Told you it all worked out if we stared death in the face. It's hard to believe we survived. My goal has been completed. Matriarch Shimazu's dream didn't die. Neither did yours. Now, we've got to see our mascots. That is the end. Thank you all for your hard work. I'm proud of you all. I can't believe we did it. It got really scary there for a bit there. That's the Promise Mascot Agency for you. When it's time to do or die, we're out ready to fight. It brought out tears to my eyes seeing you guys up there. I owe you all a huge debt for fighting for the agency. It wasn't easy, but you believed in everything that the Promise Mascot Agency stands for. You made dreams come true. Yo, no problem, boss. We got you back. Bear says we got lucky with the Hara Federation helping us out. They helped us to deal with the Fujiwara, but winning the Grand Prix is down to everyone here. You all kept your promise and saved the agency. Tell them about the money. The Hara Federation has decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money, which means that the prize money is ours. 1 billion? Yes, we did. That means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk and a high-end gaming PC and a jacuzzi and an assistant and... Half of it will be split between everyone that is a part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency and the town.
Whoa! You kidding? That's hella cash. Thank you, boss. Are you serious, boss?
A company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of businesses ruined by greed.
Fucking true!
Everyone gets 20 million. Easy. It should be that way always. But that's just me.
I have something else to tell you.
I knew it. You're gonna leave us now, aren't you? Wrong. Ichi's gonna become a mysterious masked figure, and he gets to choose where his office is. Is that true? Oh, man. I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salary, man.
Our world is changing. Denying that is what led Tokihira down his path. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kasumachi.
I'm expecting a large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no back chat, stuff like that. You'll get what you're given, Goblin.
I believe that the first order of business is to celebrate. Shiori, you have the company credit card.
Sure thing, boss. I'll get the good stuff. Thanks, boss.
You don't need to thank me. You all earned this.
Damn. It's a happy ending after all. Oh, that was a weird summer.
I could never have imagined to be in a town of dead Yakuza running a mascot agency.
And we did a pretty good job with this place.
I owe you a lot for guiding me through it.
We made a good team. I thought I was gonna rot in that love hotel, but you helped me break out of a disappointing future. You're gonna be happy staying here? Not gonna miss the city?
It made me realize a few things about my life. I can pass on Matriarch Shimazu's values of a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. Very large family now. And I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work that we've been doing. It's also nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me, rather than someone who's sworn an oath to follow my orders.
Can you even imagine yourself saying that when you got here? I think I've been a good influence on you.
Thank you, Piki.
Thank you, boss. Hey, do you smell nice aftershave? It's coming from up there. Yes, of course. The transition will happen as soon as I get back to Fukuoka City. Thank you for your best wishes.
No! Save her!
Hello. Boss. Tokihira. How did it come to this? You brought this on yourself. You just needed to start listening to me to stop treating me like a child. And every time I wanted to advance the family, you told me no. I didn't even get promoted when Michi was exiled. You turned me into a joke to the other families, and there was no way for me to live. I deserve more. You tried so hard to keep your little secrets, and you failed. And I can't believe everyone thought the curse was real all this time. All you've ever given your people is lies, but you're coming undone. No, Toki, don't you see? Your ambitious thought, restraint, or thought for the family is what kept you down the ranks, not me. You're talented, but the Shimazu family works by doing what's best for everyone. I've seen stronger men than you be taken down by their hubris. Soon the Shimazu family will be scattered to the winds. Everything you built will be mine. You will have no legacy. Toki. Your grand plan is to kill me and flee to the Fujiwara of all people? Perhaps I gave you too much credit. You'll be in an unmarked grave before you know it. And I'll always be your disappointment. Look me in the eyes and say goodbye to me, matriarch.
She'll do no such thing.
Told you I smelled something nice. The lapdog is here.
Walk away, Tokihira.
Just stop. I'm sick of listening to the favorite. No more cowardice, laziness, and that lack of ambition.
I'm not having this argument with you. If you're here to harm anyone, you'll leave here in an ambulance.
So condescending. This is your last day alive, Uncle Toki. You won't be hurting Mother.
I thought better of you, kiddo.
You're all here to watch me, Chief, to watch me fight Michi to the death. What a wholesome family day out. If the backside kill room here in this town, Doug. It is completely soundproof. No one will hear your last words. There's a good drain as well.
What?
I helped install it.
You what?
Hey, what am I supposed to do in this town? The girls were doing something cool, so I helped.
まだぞ
Not yet.
お母さん
Mother?
時平は
Tokihira is your oath brother.
兄弟
And your responsibility, Michizane. What will it be, brother? Is today my last? We need to protect his family from him and the Fujiwara uncle. He's beyond saving.
If you let him go, Fujiwara can deal with them. They don't think kindly to failure.
Decision time, brother. Ah, this is gonna be where the ending is chosen, huh? And I didn't even get to fucking save the game before all this? Alright, so we gotta forgive, kill room, or let go. Honestly, I kind of don't want... Like, this whole game has been about family and not making the mistakes of the previous... Patriarch. So I think forgiveness is the way to go, because it's also what our main character's been doing the whole time.
I'll forgive you, Toki. It's
It's
our job as family to help each other out. No matter what kind of mess we've gotten ourselves into. You'll have to work here with me, and you'll work hard. If you don't, Piki and I will have our bonding experience in the woods.
Good for a second there. I thought you were gonna deny me my dream.
便所
I'd always say I died rather than clean toilets. I didn't realize the choice would become a real one. You'll do it with a smile, sweet stuff.
俺は
I'm not bending the knee to you or your gang of freaks.
This is the only path you can take where you live. If you go back to the Fujiwara Syndicate, they'll kill you, cause them embarrassment, expose their links to the mayor, and failed in your task to secure the mines. You're a dead man walking. If you take another step towards the boss, you better pray that Nui gets to you before I do. I know you, Toki. You're seduced by power. Fujiwara drew you in, deeper and deeper, so you couldn't escape. If you want to live, you work for me. You'll be treated with respect and forgiveness. Pathetic. Just pathetic. Toki, throw away your pride. You have talent and ambition. Don't die today just because you won't trust anyone.
Why would you forgive me? After everything I've done.
Your family. Now the rest of my family is waiting to celebrate. Will you join us or not?
Fine. Thank you, brother.
You'll regret this, Uncle. We swore an oath to each other. And if he breaks it, I'll deal with it.
If he goes bad, at least we'll have the kill room.
あんたが誇
Proud
ら
of
し
you,
か
Michizane.
道
You too, Tsukihira. You're one step closer to beating the Fujiwara together. This is my good looking. I'll show you where the cleaning supplies are. You can borrow my favorite black rubber gloves. They'll go with your outfit. I think a life of cleaning toilets is better off.
感謝するよ道
I think that's the right
あん
choice.
たもねピンキー
Not
私ら
the
みんな
right
を
choice for
救って
us,
くれて
anyway. Thank you, Michi. You too, Pinky. You saved us all.
You never needed to say thank you, boss.
It was our pleasure, man. A lot of bad stuff happened, and I thought I was gonna die a grisly death multiple times, but I still had fun.
私らは
We're needed in
福岡
Fukuoka
市に
City.
行かんと
I think Kasumachi would be safe from the Fujiwara for now. We'll be back soon to attend the remaining matters here.
We're looking forward to welcoming you back to the agency again, boss.
ピンキー
Please look after him, Binky. Anything for you, matriarch.
ありゃ
Oh, Binky, you are so cute.
Thanks for everything, kiddo.
Don't be a stranger, Dad. We got some bonding to do. I need you to teach me how to smoke a cigar so I can look cool at business deals.
娘らとどん
The
な
girls and Don will be back to help you
犯行の
clean out our
秘密を
secrets from the
するため
mines.
What about the curse? We've kept it quiet, but
people saw the Horror Federation of Fujiwara here. We won't tell anyone that the curse is a hoax. News will slowly trickle out, and when the time comes, we will protect this town. We have the Horror Federation lawyers on our side now. They're gonna help protect the family after the scandal comes out. Look after the boss for me, girls.
もちろんですよ、おじちゃん。
We always will, Uncle. No one will trouble the boss. Be well, Michizane. I'm glad that you changed your fate. So am I, boss. Fought your fate. Fight Michi's fate in a cursed town. And that was Promise Mascot Agency, a game by Kaizen Gameworks Adventure. In collaboration with Ikumi Nakamura. Chat, thank you so very much for watching. It's been amazing. I think as a game to have come back to streaming for, this was the perfect one. So those guys who've seen this game for the first time today, awesome. Hope you enjoyed it while you were here. You pretty much saw the entire story. Yeah, Ikumi worked in this game. Brilliant. From start to finish, I think this game was by far one of my favorites of this year. So far. And it's like, what, May? And there's been a lot of great games to come out this year, but I think this kind of hit it. There's a couple other games that we're going to be playing throughout this year. On Friday, we're going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain, or not on Friday. Saturday, we're going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain. We're going to be playing that with two of my buddies at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing that with Labyrinth and Jitter. If you guys have never seen them or heard of them before, they're really good people, and it's going to be a fucking blast. On top of that, at some point, I'm going to start working through my backlog of games from this year. So we're going to be playing Blueprints because I've heard a lot of great things about that puzzle game. We're going to be playing the other game by Kaizen Gameworks, which is Paradise Killer. We're going to be playing a couple other things as well. If you guys have any suggestions on what games that I should play that I may have missed, that's not up on the YouTube channel, or that you've never seen me play on this channel, if you look back through my VODs, please do me a favor, join the Discord channel and let me know. That'd be awesome. As long as it's not a racing game, we should be good. I'd give it a nice little look-see. I don't like racing games. That's just my But if you guys are also brand new to the channel, do me a favor, hit the follow button. And yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Honestly, pretty banging game. I feel like I should have killed. Like if it were me, I probably would have chosen the kill room ending. But I think this is more fitting, just because it didn't go away from the hundreds of times that the characters like, let me forgive my brother. Oh, Bear Chan was the dog. Oh, so okay, so all of the pets that became cards in this game, like Scrumpet, Kaiju, and Bear Chan, were all actual pets. Aww. That's cute. That was really cute. And we were able to fill in the other eye because it's the start of a new journey. Back at it in Kisamachi.
We still have work to do.
We should go and see everyone who helped us in town.
We have some other business to take care of as well. I'll add it to your task list.
Let's go. There's an after game? Okay. Maybe I'm not done yet. I didn't think there was gonna be like more after, but all right, let's see. Let's see what we got, chat. Here they are, the champions. Congratulations are in order.
We couldn't have done it without your support.
It was the strength of your mascots and the belief in them that won the day. What happened to the cursy old mayor? Toki left them high and dry. No one's seen him.
He's on the run.
After the Grand Prix, he disappeared. The police are looking for him. I'm looking forward to clearing out the Lucer's office.
When will he become mayor?
That's for the government to decide. They'll be coming to discuss it with you soon. They need to unpick the scandal that took place here first. It'll be hard to balance with being a high-powered business executive. Are you? Go start working through the details. But Michi's becoming part of their mascot ranking association. We need to work out who runs Promise. Maybe I'll delegate that out. Lots of CEOs do heck all work. Maybe I can be one of those?
Are you going back to Fukuoka, Mr. Sato?
I need to stay here to help with the investigation, but once that is concluded, yes, I'll be going back to Fukuoka. What about you, Teach? Well, I'm going with Taki. He's helping to clear up my visa in the JEAE program. Does that mean Taki's getting some private lessons at night school? He's a fast learner, very vigilant. Damn!
I wish you all the best. Thank you again for all your help.
Thank you for saving this town. And with your help, we have exposed quite the conspiracy.
Will the investigation focus on your alliance with the Yakuza?
I think a great number of things about this will be kept quiet. We should both be fine. Good. No one likes a narc.
Pardon us. We must get going.
Yeah, we got big business decisions to make. We'll see you at Town Hall soon. Fucking Taki's getting it in. Okay. This should be the actual end, maybe. Okay, troops, time to get to it.
I assume that means you aren't helping?
I'm supervising. Gotta make sure you're all working at optimal rate and so on.
You're leaving us to do it all.
It's your mess. Your men caused the disaster and you were the one stupid enough to leave the secrets down there. Now, get my adherents all cleared up. Let's get to it. That's the spirit. Why are teenage girls more industrious than two old geezers? I thought you were the janitor.
Good grief.
Don't worry. No, we don't need to worry about Fujiwara or some government narcs. We're getting some men to come help us. They'll be here soon.
Sometime later.
How come I never saw this? I'm at 97.2% for cleaning up the town of garbage. Oh boy. So that's it. Like, actually. Good. That was a good game. I think all in all, solid 10 out of 10 game. It's also very cheap. It's like 30 bucks at the most or something like that. I know I got it at a discount because there was a sale going on, and I think it was also discounted because I own Paradise Killer. That's good to know. But I think we have see double T vibes. No way. He got her into idol work too. Yes, Mr. One Boy, can you feel the strength of idols? I think so. This is very energetic. Thank you for trying this with me. Anything for you, Taki. That's adorable. That was good. That was good. I'm glad I'm glad I came back to finish that off. But let me see if I have my mascots all here. Because then there's one more thing that we should probably do on stream. And that is finish the last two. Oh, I gotta do Kokamaru's next. Maybe in the future we'll finish this. But let's do the last two mascots that we have. The spirit of Spiral Born Army has made its way to the top of the Citadel. The manager recoils. The horde of desperate men and women is thinning. The army has cut a crimson path through them. As the boots of the army stomp their way up the ziggurat, the manager turns to an unspeakable tablet. Rows of words and numbers, some automated by formulas, provide little solace. The ziggurat begins to crumble. The clocking machine tumbles down in the dark masonry. The black-robed champion strikes the staff of his banner against the grimster flagstones at the summit of the ziggurat. The sound of the teeth wood striking the monolithic structure rings across the plain. With the remaining wretches turning toward to see the master, the manager, he shrinks away from the champion, holding out an ID badge and a lanyard as a protective charm. The light of realization flickers in the eyes of the wretches. They turn to their heels and squabble up the degenerate ziggurat. The ID provides little protection as hands tear into the manager's body. One wretch holds up the heart of the manager's chest. Divorcing the heart from his body proves fatal for the manager. The army wretches, watches. The truth has been spread. Their duty for today is done. Tomorrow, there will be another ziggurat. And there will be another manager. The truth must march on. The wretches are taken in by the army. They will also spread the truth. They will free those that were like them tomorrow. Huh? Shiro just messaged me. Apparently the workers at Casamar walked out today and protested a crappy manager. He's been removed and the workers are getting new contracts with better pay and rules around overtime. One of the employees says that they were inspired by a mascot. Yo, that rules. Black Robe's champion banner flutters in the breeze. He looks into the distance. He has a renewed vigor.
Well done, Kiroshi. I'm proud of you.
At the bottom of a ravine too terrible to contemplate, the statues come to life. It nods.
We really did just make the town better. All right, last one. And then we are done with the game for now. Yeah, I talked to you guys about something. Of course. I'm sorry for being a jerk to you before. I was having a hard time adjusting. I always had to put the front back in the city. Put on a front back in the city. I'm a nice, quiet guy, really. I got into host work just for a job, and the pressure to earn became too much. The lifestyle got me, you know? Suddenly I owed money and needed to up my income so I got into scamming. This town has been good for me. This work's allowed me to be myself.
Very happy to hear it. I can tell you were a good guy trapped in a bad situation. I've had a lot of those in my time.
Listen, I want to propose to O. You think she'll say yes?
Why wouldn't she?
I've been a sleazeball. I don't know if I'm good enough for her. Sorry to state the obvious, but I think you two were made to fit each other.
If you're serious about changing your ways, you can show her what a good guy you are. You've already come here with her to work together.
I don't think I could take it if she said no. How about all that number 11 host energy we're fronting with? Just go for it. You're right. I'm gonna save up for a good ring and try to be a better person for her. Thanks for the advice. And 3 mascot relationships were born in this game. Just like that, the game comes to an end. There's still some work to be done if we wanted to like completely 100% the game. So I'm going to go ahead and save my game here. But with that, chat, it is currently 4 o'clock in the morning, and I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. So thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you for all for being here, keeping me company while we played this game. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Yeah, I'm Eastern. So for those of you guys who are going to sleep or already asleep, I hope you have a wonderful night. And I will see you all Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern for Elden Ring Night Rain. Have a wonderful night. Stay awesome.